Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
For all employees to maintain an environment free of discrimination and harassment. I wonder if he felt free.
What the fuck is Ricada doing here? Get out of here. Fucking Ricada. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. I had a DSP epiphany. Why am I just sitting here playing music, guys? We can talk together. Big ups UNFW. I missed the 2 a.m. stream. That's because I was sleepy. I had to go meme time. But I hope you had a good time regardless. Big ups Arizona Hot Pocket. Duke Tur. Strawberry _ Knight. Kaminari Attack. Swollen Dangbot. Revi the Kage.
Perfect.
Shroom Dukedom. Laggy Crying MSI. Heavy Metal Gamer. And Wyatt's Manny. Wyatt's Manny is the first to redeem the new redeem. It's top of the morning to you, laddie. And he says, Happy St. Patrick's Day, dingus. My father's name is Patrick with some Spanish flair. Ah, yes. Big ups, everyone. Well, there you go. Hello, D-Side. Hello, sir. Yes, that's right. We're on level 2 here. Welcome to the Irish Chill. I hope everyone had a nice day of decompression, right? How hypocritical. We didn't decompress for shit. Anne is running late. I have official correspondence, if you want to know. He says he's running late to hash out a quick shit post. But if it runs too late, he's just gonna cancel it and boot up. Don't ask me what the shit post is. I don't know, you guys. It was beyond my knowledge. DSP did his day stream. Okay, so I guess I should preface. I did not see anything today, really. I spent the entire morning and afternoon doing the big-ass grocery haul that I was talking about yesterday. I bought a lot of shit. The Dinga pantry is stocked and stacked. Don't have to worry about that. I did some other errands too, here and there. You know, it's my one day off, but not really, because I'm talking to you right now. I come back. Everyone's like, Dingus, Dingus, Dingus. Oh my god. Well, not everyone was like Dingus, Dingus. But some people were like Dingus, Dingus, Dingus. Like, oh my god, you gotta see. He made a new tweet and was like, Dingus, you gotta. Ann was pinging me. He was like, Dingus, you gotta check the new tweet. And I was like, okay. I was like, what's the fucking new tweet? Actually, I didn't say that because I had already seen the new tweet. Hello, DJ Filthy Rip. Yeah, I should post without the post. Exactly. But long story short, during the day stream, DSP caught wind that Craig, I can't call him Grug anymore because he was actually pretty good yesterday. But Craig Guy had a podcast this morning where they basically shit on him with the other hosts. Like a follow-up, the Aftermath, like the third Aftermath stream they've done. Pretty much the third Aftermath stream. And they shit on him. And he caught wind of that. He let his viewers gaslight him. So now he's going to react to that tonight instead of gameplay. Hey, Arcadius. So that kind of pissed Ann off when he found that out. Because we already had plans to do Mario Kart tonight. And he already had to cancel gameplay yesterday. He wanted to play Chrono Trigger yesterday. But he had to cancel it to do a 7-hour YouTube stream. Well, I act like you put a gun to his head and made him do it. But obviously, even if he didn't want to personally dedicate a whole stream to it, it was inevitable that people were going to ask, and what did you thought? What were your thoughts on the interview? I mean, come on, it was like the interview of the century. I don't want to speak too much for him, but I figured that was his kind of stance on the matter. He may as well do it to get it out the way. So because of that, he had to cancel the gameplay. So we were all intent on using today, you know, big Irish holiday. We were gonna decompress. DSP was gonna do his boring stream for the night stream. No one was gonna care. And then his viewers gaslight him about the aftermath stream part 3 this morning, and fucking DSP decided to change course. So he's gonna do a cope stream today, and it's probably gonna be pretty lame. I don't really know. Here's my take, right? What can he really say at this point that would warrant highlighting as much attention as people gave the original interview? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like everyone restreams of the century, everyone booted up to cover it. What could he possibly say at this point besides the usual drivel? Because we've had the stream he did immediately after the interview yesterday. Then we had his whole night stream yesterday. Then we had his daily wrap. Then he claims he didn't do a podcast, but he had a special warm-up thing that he did before he played Hogwarts. He said there wasn't going to be a podcast, but he still went 50 minutes over and made that its own upload. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you count it all, he's had 4 times to address the fallout of the interview. And sure, it's going to be new footage he's watching, but it's kind of like, okay, there's nothing more you can add. Are you going to do part 2 or not? Does part 2 even need DSP at this point? Is probably the question we should be asking. See if I can catch up here. But I have not been here today for the most part. I fucking bum rushed set up for the stream in the last hour. Thank you for bearing with me. I've had to catch up with a lot of stuff on the various servers. The only thing I caught today was Josh going over the interview on his Mad at the Internet stream today. I watched all of that while shopping around. I have to say, Josh is pretty much the only person I've heard who's done takes on the interview that kind of went at Craig and Adam. More so Adam. He did not like Adam. But don't get me wrong, he didn't like DSP either. He wasn't gout guarding. People try to claim that Null gout guards DSP. Whatever you may think of that, he wasn't defending DSP. He aired all the highlights. He watched the whole stream, which is another thing. Null usually doesn't watch entire streams like that. He kind of just gets his clips notes from people. But he spent it went overnight watching the whole thing and took some pretty nice notes on it. But his takeaway on Adam was basically that he was acting like a cringe lord, taking the racism shit too seriously, and basically called him a soy boy on the verge of tears, which is, well, you know, whatever you may think. I just thought it was an interesting perspective that none of the detractors really went at him. They didn't really go at Adam like that. I guess my takeaway is no one really... I don't get the sense that us in the sector here, we don't really care that DSP is racist or not. We more go over, and I hate to use the word we too, because you guys are all individuals, you guys. But I kind of look at it from a perspective as we're attacking him for his hypocrisy because he claims to have changed, he claims to be an ally. But then you have him over here doing this shit, and it seems to be like a recurring pattern. He had that bit where he's like, oh, well, if you look at my content from even 2 years ago, and then he pulled up the slave trade fucking video from last summer. So I look at it for the hypocrisy thing. He can say the N-word, and that'd be like the most base thing he's ever said to me, personally, in the past 15 years. But that's what makes it will make him hypocritical, and that would be why I'm going after him for that. It's not that I personally find the joke offensive, because I don't, and I'm sure most people don't either. Do you really care that DSP made a slave trade joke, or are you I don't want to say weaponized, but I'm trying to think of it. Are you using it to start a kind of like a new conversation about how this contradicts his stance on certain subjects? Hey, Fix Bayonet was pointing out hypocrisy. Exactly. But Null kind of misread that. I feel it's not his fault either. He has a hard stance on free speech, so I knew going in that Null was gonna go after Adam for taking that so harshly, specifically Adam. Null's stance, if you want to know if you didn't watch it, Null, whatever you want to call him, Null, thank you for the follow, Bandit. Null's stance for Phil was that he basically should have owned up to it. What Phil should have done is just own up to the joke. Say, yeah, I think it's an okay joke to make, motherfucker, because it's a joke. What are you gonna do about it? Like that would have. I can kind of see the point in that. Maybe Phil should have went with that route, honestly, rather than what he actually said, which made him be like, made him behave in the sense that, oh well, no. Because you have Adam over here saying, oh, well, I don't think that's comfortable under any context. And DSP immediately buckles down. He's like, oh, yeah, you're right. He's like, his knees buckle. I kind of would have had, not just me, I feel like a lot more people would have respected him if he actually, stuck to his guns, which is something, when DSP usually sticks to his guns, it's a negative thing, but here it might have actually helped him. Like, just say, hey, yeah, it's a fucking joke. Maybe you're taking it too seriously. Because, okay, let me devil's advocate. They're on later. They're later. They're like, it's the internet, bro. It's the internet, bro. It's the internet, bro. And all DSP can really say is, I agree. DSP in that moment should have said, it's a joke, motherfucker. It's the internet. And I would have been like, oh, yeah. Fair enough. But Null's takeaway was that Phil should have reacted like that. And he didn't. Instead, he reacted this morning saying, well, if you think my joke was racist, maybe you're the racist one, motherfucker. Which is about on the same intellectual level as saying that liberals are the real racists. Alright, I think Anna's live. We'll talk more about it once I'm on call with him. I just want to decompress, dude, with Mario Kart. And I wasn't anticipating any of this. I'm sure nobody was. And then you have him fucking rescheduling the fucking stream. But, I didn't want this to. I didn't want his fucking plans tonight to ruin what we had already scheduled, and neither did Anne. So if anything, we'll do like a watch together. I saw part of the video and Adam cut one hell of a promo on Dave. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from this morning. 8-minute final piece, right? I did see a Hate Army upload on what was probably that. Yeah, it's just gonna be him getting defensive. There's nothing if he doesn't confirm part 2, there's nothing really more to add. I'll try and race, but you're tired as fuck. Hey, that's fine. Yeah, he should just own it. Alright, I'm done scrolling. Would have respected Phil a bit if he did say, yeah, I mean, I would have too. It's weird, because he sticks to his guns on literally everything else. Alright, let's see if Anna's ready. Oh, is he dipping? Don't dip tonight, buddy. Alright, looks like he's still getting warmed up. Hey, easy money. Singer with more views than Ann. That ain't happening. Wait, is he ready? Oh, he's in the thing. Okay. I didn't see that he was in the... Okay, let me swap over. Because it appears he is ready to go. My bad. Oh. Let me lower that. Ah, yes. You guys can hear Ann, obviously. Let me know if he's quiet or too loud or anything like that. What's up, Boo?
You're correct. Oh, shit. We probably need to rename this. Currently playing? No, we're not currently watching that. We're watching, currently playing.
Holy shit, is he... Sounds like he's in a boat.
We hate Baby Park. We hate Baby Park. Get it out of here. Let's see. Can we, do I have the scores? I think I have the scores up. And that... Alright, what? They didn't reset! Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is so lame. Hold up. We can reset these, man.
Is that me or him?
I want these back to normal.
Is that what he sounds like on his stream?
Network ready is ready. Oh my god. It's Dingus! It's Dingus!
I didn't know you were doing the stream from a submarine. You sound like you're in a can.
Does it really sound... You know what? Let me restart.
Yeah, you
what's
do.
call it? Yeah, give me a sec.
Now, if I sound alright, that's completely cool. Alright, he needs to restart. It's not my fault, you guys. It's his fault. Another Ann L. Very common. Alright, we have the new St. Patrick today redeems, you guys. Obviously, you can show your support, laddie. Yeah, level 1 Ann, right? Oh, and we got my amazing friend code. You can befriend me or Ann Lee, and possibly join in the lobby. You don't even have to pay us. Yeah, bugged Ann mechanics. Now I gotta fill time till he, like, comes back.
Okay, how do I sound now?
You sound like you're in a can.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, it can't be me, because... Let's see here.
Okay, cat did not move anything.
Okay, let me check. It couldn't possibly be my schizophrenia voice and video.
It could be schizophrenia. I don't even know. Like I didn't move any of my things.
Okay, let me
Guys,
see.
do I sound like
I'm gonna exit and re-enter.
stream? Bache saying, Bache, listen to fucking Dingus' stream and tell me if I sound different. Don't say I sound great. I don't sound great. I sound like a fucking idiot.
His stream sounds alright.
You stream.
What the fuck,
Yeah, hi.
bro? What the? Okay,
Yeah,
thank you for
Yeah,
sneaking
you do
in.
sound like you're in a can on Discord, though.
Okay, see, Miss Shark agrees. Okay, so I'm not schizophrenic. If Miss Shark can hear it, it can't be me.
Yeah, and
Hold on, let
I'm
me
listening.
see.
I
Let
jumped
me
in on
see what
mobile just
sources
to
we're
check.
Oh yeah, you want to use that now? It's like, but I didn't do anything. I legit didn't do anything. So and being a guy with two names, you're lucky I tolerate your ass, among other such nonsense.
And the like.
Went ahead and put up a quick shit post, that way people know that what we're doing.
You're like, you're so bothered, you guys. I fucking hate the guy. Talk about it. Air it all out.
We have to. It's like a thing now. It's like I have to say something about it. How come your thing doesn't like jump when you're lighting up? With that. Did Fugi not start up right?
Oh, is it my thing not popping up? You're animating.
That's weird. It's okay. I'm just taking it as the normal shit right now. But I had a late ass dinner, and I'm like, I'm catching up with everything now.
Oh yeah, I've been out all day too. I haven't been able to catch up with much of anything besides Josh going over the interview.
And how did we like that?
I did. Yeah, I liked it. He had pretty much the expected takes, except he's probably the only person I've listened to thus far that went after Craig and Adam. So it was kind of like a balanced kind of perspective. But I knew Noel was gonna have that kind of take, especially when it came to how Adam reacted to the slave trade joke.
The jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like I don't even think it was like Adam being a certain way about it. It's just like I know how Noel's gonna be about it. Like he's gonna be like, oh well, you know, you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. And I agree with him. And the thing is that Adam does say that later on. He actually says it in the aftermath. He's like, bro, you should be able to make whatever joke you want. You can be as racist as you want, whatever. Just, you know, own up to it. Which he didn't. I mean, DSP doesn't want to own up to any of it.
Of course not. But yeah, I thought it was an interesting perspective. His notion that Phil should have just owned it right then and there, because he probably would have gotten some respect for it.
Yeah, probably. But well, I stopped expecting anything out of Phil. Phil can't do anything other than be a perpetual victim. That's just how he is. None of these are working. Why are none of these working?
You didn't prepare for the stream at all. Another Ann L. And in
Bruh.
first and in a can, now this.
Bruh, get out of me.
You were in a can.
I'm always under attack. Always under attack. You still got the race scores from last stream, but you probably already knew that. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that, but the Anne of the Can section like got me all how did DSP say it? Flustered?
Hot and bothered, flabbergasted, frazzled.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it got him frazzled. That's right, it got him frazzled. Okay. I'm gonna put this back to 0 manually because apparently we can't to fucking set it up. It's like really, really stupid, and I hate having to like manually rewind it to 0. There's probably a quick shortcut I can do, but I'm not doing it because I'm too lazy. And everything's you know, everything's like this. We love doing it this way.
Hey, guy with 2
Wait,
names.
no.
You got a gift sub earlier, so if you see whoever did it, make sure to thank them. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. The gift subs, the positivity. Love to see it.
No, but tell. I saw your little video, or at least I saw you upload it. Tell the viewers incoming in. Tell the viewers incoming in how you really feel. DSP wants to ruin. He wants to ruin your schedule on a week where your schedule was already kind of getting felted. He wants to ruin it again.
Well, okay. So here's how I feel about it.
Yeah, tell him where you're
feel
coming
like
from.
It's a complete. Okay, here's where I'm coming from.
Hey, Pastor Remote.
No, quite honestly, I feel like it's a complete disservice to both of his fans and any of his innocent bystanders that want to become his fans, because he got such a big view boost from the podcast where everybody got to see his real interview and how he got grilled for 5 hours and all this shit, and he should be taking advantage of it
And playing some fucking games.
I don't know, playing games, because he's a guy who plays games now, right? Instead of doing that, instead of doing any of that shit, we're deciding to make drama, because why not fucking make drama? Room's up, by the way.
Okay.
But dude, like, oh my god. So I made that quick video as I'm not gonna make a dedicated YouTube segment for it. I'm just not gonna restream it. I don't want to.
It's
but
a
at the
waste.
same time,
He's already had this would be his 5th time trying to decompress from it, because he had his cope stream immediately
Right.
afterward. You had the whole night stream. You have his daily rap. He did a not podcast today and just called it like a special warm-up stream. It was supposed to be 20 minutes. It ran 50 minutes. So it basically was a podcast. So tonight's stream is stream number 5, trying to quote-unquote decompress from this.
I see a way forward.
Exactly. We're decompressing over and over and over again. My thought process
Thanks,
is
Shaiba.
like, bro, how much more decompression do you need? And now that he set this up where we're gonna have even more drama, it's like it's restarting everything. Everything's just getting reset back to we have to have more fucking drama. I can't stand it.
Isn't
I
this the
can't
guy?
stand any
Isn't
of
this the guy who doesn't want the drama? Yesterday was supposed to be the end of it. Remember?
Exactly.
Remember
This
the
is the
chicanery
end
going
of the
on in.
drama. We don't want any more of this nonsense going on. We're getting back to regularly scheduled program, everything. And we've completely forgotten about it. I hate this dude sometimes. I really do.
It's just he can't help
leave
himself.
shit alone.
It's not even just himself. It's his viewers. They spent today gaslighting him into doing it. This wasn't in the
That's the other
cards.
thing. Let me let out Jasper really quick. Almighty wiggle. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let out Jasper.
Jasper. But thank you for the raid, Shy A_ShyBot. Ah yes. Hey, I love raids.
We love the raids. We love the raids. We love all races, all that shit, etc.
Yeah, we love all races. You hear that, chat? We love all races. Hey, Matt Adder.
You know what? Should I put on the redeem for? I should probably put on the redeem for at least baby. Could I at least put that on, chat? The question is, should I put on the lucrative? Change the rules.
If you want, it is a
It'll only be once every
green
45
holiday.
minutes.
That's fair.
Okay. The Mario Kart item rule change is in effect, so if you want to set that up, you can set that up for the next set of races. It won't be for the first set; it'll be for the next set. But so that way we at least get one normal set in. But yeah, I don't understand what this idea of punishment is. And the other thing too is this has all started because one random ass person had messaged him, sent him an email, and it was like, they're talking smack about you. Don't you know that, Phil? They're talking all of this smack about you, and you need
And
to
he fell
respond to
for
it.
it.
You need to fucking react.
You know
Yeah,
what?
fell
He
for it.
doesn't
Hook,
need
line,
to.
sinker.
He needs to move forward positively. What are we doing, you guys?
Exactly. If he was smart about this, he would just move on. Just move on, leave it alone, let it die. But he wants every excuse he
Hey,
can
Bashe.
to basically yell at these guys because he was trying his utmost to suck Craig's dick. He wanted so bad.
He
so
wanted
bad to
friends.
suck his
It
dick.
was so bizarre.
And he could still have it too. It's not like anything that they said was any different than what they said on stream. It's all the same shit. But he is convinced 100% that this must be an attack, and I need to respond because, you know, my character and all that shit. Yeah, this damage control ain't gonna accomplish nothing.
Hey, wait a
Absolutely.
minute. You guys aren't all green characters. This is suspicious.
Yeah, what the heck, guys?
You
The
gotta
whole
be
point of
green.
this is to be green.
Or mean
Please?
green dingaling machines.
Yeah, if you're gonna be green, if you're gonna be playing today, please play green.
Yeah, we're gonna what could we do? We're gonna be cross if you don't be green.
Ivan Zephyr at least is kind of green. His character has green on him.
Oh, but he's not racing as the green character. I gotta be specific
He has
about it.
green on him. It kind of counts.
Fair enough.
Hope It's a Gundam does an interview with Medicare. I don't know if he'll do an interview with Medicare. It would be great if he did, but I don't know what.
I
Medicare's
think it's
constitution
yeah.
is.
I was about to say that. Yeah, I don't think he's unless he disproves it. I don't think he's up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I magically got better.
Hey guys, cancer's cured.
Yes.
I don't think that's happening. Okay, good. I was about to say I fucked up because I let it go, but I guess I didn't fuck up.
Don't get too cocky.
I gotta get PVC. I'm doing well for the first time, so I gotta.
It's
I gotta ride it all
literally
way
the
to
first race.
Yeah, look, you know what? If you don't get PVC for the first race, then when will you? The fifth race? I don't think so. You gotta be as cocky as possible until you get your mouth shoved with something else. No, please. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Arizona Hot Pocket brings up a point. The part where he goes like, I really like you guys. I really like you. Towards the end. I didn't want to come in like this.
Lame.
I really like you guys. Like Adam wasn't even really a part of Screw Attack. It was more like Craig. It's like I really
Exactly.
like you guys plural, but Adam wasn't one of
Do you
those
not
guys.
understand that? Yeah, Adam, he has no idea who Adam is, what Adam has done, anything related to him.
It's
That's why I
like
kept
a
saying
really weird, half-hearted appeal. I get what he was
Yeah.
going for. Really, really desperate for any semblance of friendship.
I don't know if he's gonna get that friendship. I think it's going to be down the toilet. I think we're never gonna do it again, and we may not do an interview in the future. He's desperate for human contact, dude. So I gotta ask Dingus because we didn't. I wanted to have you on, but then I got so wrapped.
You got
up
so
in how long it was
sidetracked.
going.
Yeah, I understand. I was like, by hour 7, I
after
just
seeing
let
you
him
go
go
for-
Mimi time.
Well, to be fair, after I saw you for 14 hours, I was like, holy shit, I don't know if that would have been the greatest of ideas to have you dragged along. But I gotta ask, how did we feel with that weird ass reveal at the end of the fucking podcast where it was like, and my wife used to get beaten by Subaru man, and she had to take out a restraining order.
I don't even know what to think.
That was like,
You're
was so
basically
out of left
you're
field.
goading everyone, basically goading everyone in the world to dig this up.
exactly. It was like
Why
a
would
weird
you say that?
challenge.
I
He's
bet you guys
challenging
can't find it.
everybody. Oh my lord. That was such a stupid thing for him to have said. Now guys, I have something to reveal about my wife that none of the detractors talk about. So hint, you should start talking about it. My wife used to get regularly beaten by Subaru man, and she had to take out a restraining order.
Wow,
Yeah,
thanks
it
for
was a social
it's
experience.
literally thanks for sharing.
Yeah, that was the other thing too. They kept saying over and over and over again. It was like, dude, we don't care. You don't have to tell us. We don't care. We don't care. And he was just trying so hard to put in that story.
He
Like,
really,
'cause it wasn't the first time.
he wanted them to talk about the identity theft, but they never got to it.
And I'm glad that they didn't.
Yeah, it was a
Because it
good
was
thing.
totally
He had the script for it, just like he had the script ready at the start before they pulled up the slave trade. Oh, I overcame that hate. I overcame, like, it's there are things that you could tell he prepared for, like those two things. But for the most part, I don't know. It's like he did no research on himself or what they possibly could have asked.
I loved his floundering when it was like, oh well, you could pull up, you know, those clips are from a long time ago. Well, it was from last year. And
Oh yeah,
you
you
know,
had to go all the way back to last summer to pull something up. Look at
and
you
then he had to
guys.
immediately run it back. He's like, wait a minute, it wasn't actually that far gone. And well, you could look up stuff, you know, not from the last couple of weeks. But
You
if
didn't go.
did,
Yeah,
then
you
my
didn't go
detractors
last
would pull it
week.
up.
You didn't go for a couple days ago. You went for last summer. Curious with that.
It's like you can tell he can do the, well, that was a million years ago. But then when you point out something within the last year, he's like, well, it wasn't like within the last few weeks. And he makes so many qualifiers for what you can and you can't bring up. And then when you do bring up something within his qualifiers, he's like, but it doesn't happen all the time. It was a rare fluke moment. It was like a moment of weakness. It's just all this shit.
Just before then, he had brought up, it wasn't regarding that, but he was talking about his production set, and he mentioned, if you go back not even 2 years, my set sucked. And I just thought it was funny that he 2 years was his qualifier then, and then when we go on to the slave trade shit, it's like last summer is too far back.
No.
Nope.
No. Fuck. What did you have? You must have had something.
I had second.
Get out of here. I meant like you must have had some kind of item or something.
No, I didn't have
Craig
anything. I'm
brought
just
up
good at the game.
Craig brought up the Wo Long thing this week on today's show. So and that's the thing. It's like
He really thought they
you
were
can
gonna go in talking about Wolong and then talk about the Elden Ring second run. Very sad. Very out of touch.
yeah, he's
No self-awareness.
none whatsoever. This dude is just, he's absolutely fucking, he's too ridiculous. This guy just doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't pay attention. He can't take the cues. Nothing that they said today was any different than yesterday, other than Adam being like, just, okay, look, here's how I feel about it. You're being a piece of shit and you need to stop being a victim, because being a victim is not going to solve anything. And that, bro, that's no different than what he told you. He just expressed it a little louder. He didn't have to worry about talking over you.
We'll see how he
Especially
reacts
when
tonight.
someone, or by someone who has forgotten even the most fundamental basics of social interaction. Poor Craig is being slowly sucked into the vortex. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it turned out a hell of a lot better than it did. I'm so glad.
Yeah, I you heard me. I had to eat the L on it. A lot of people had to.
I love the cope saga. Yeah, I love it too. We're just gonna be coping nonstop. Karma, if you want in, you're gonna have to wait your turn. You were late. I was late, and you're still late. Also, hello, Karma. How are you doing? Thank
Whoa,
you for the
Karma.
improvements to the Minecraft server. Those who are wondering, if you want to get in on the Minecraft server, you have to be part of the super secret Discord, the one that doesn't exist. But when it does exist, when I choose for it to exist, that's when we talk about it. But only on the Discord and nowhere else. But you too could be a part of it if you know the secret handshake. So please, handshake now, right now. And if you don't know it, then I can't give you the secret handshake. I'm sorry. It's proprietary.
And don't you guys want to craft some brown bricks?
Hey, we love brown bricks. Get out of here. We're currently setting up the village. We have the shop set up. They may look like prison cells, but they're not. They're actually very fun and positive work areas, dedicated for our individual single villagers to be housed for the rest of eternity.
So they're not wage cages.
They're not wage cages.
They're not wage
I mean, they
cages,
get
but
paid a wage, and it is the size of a cage, but it's not a wage cage
per se.
Yeah, not per se. Come on, that would be inhumane. I know that handshake. JC, you're already in there. Oh my god. I got nothing but green shells. You're kidding me.
Hey, it's very fitting, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Must be something in the RNG.
Revy's gonna beat me.
Whoa. Revy's getting better all the time.
This game, man.
Fuck this fucking poopy ass game. This game sucks.
I know a Freemason. Is it like their doggy or dodgy handshake? I was gonna say doggy handshake. What's a doggy handshake? Is that where they give you the paw and you kind of look at them and they kind of wiggle around? I'm the Ender Dragon, so we can all fight it in one night if you want. But Jay, how did you already get to the Ender? Well, no, it does make sense. Damn it! Everybody's already getting to the good shit now. What the fuck?
Poorly made. I don't think there's gonna be a part 2.
Nope. It's no part 2. This is
Look. That's the same cynical defeatist personality that made you think the first part was gonna be a nothing burger. You gotta be hopeful. You need a hopium. You got to have faith, Arthur.
How can you hope for it?
Maybe the misunderstanding is cleared up. Maybe DSP enters the react tonight. He's got a cool head. He's had time to think. Maybe Cat rubbed his feet or something, and he watches it. He's like, you know what? They were pretty. This isn't anything I didn't hear yesterday. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for part 2.
No, if he did, that would be so fucking stupid.
He needs to be. Maybe he's sobered up. He's humbled now. Bruh, I didn't watch anything he said today. I didn't.
There's no way that this dude is humble if we're literally talking about we gotta react to this shit. He's treating it like a piece of media because they said some shit and he wants to find out and turn it into content. Or the only time if it's content is if it's either looking at dumb animal fucking videos or like drama videos.
You think he's mad about the super chats they made?
Yeah, I think so.
I think he wants a piece of that pie.
Yeah, but he's already been getting a piece of that pie. He made $150 today and yesterday.
Oh, but that could have been like $1,000.
It could have been if he was smart about it and he knew how to treat people and knew how to react to shit.
Do you think he was paid for his appearance?
No.
No. Okay.
Absolutely not. He wouldn't be this. If he was paid for his appearance, he wouldn't be this jaded right now.
Some people. I had seen some talk that was why he stayed the whole time. I think he stayed the whole time so people wouldn't make fun of him for leaving.
Yep. He wants to make sure that the only way he would have had the out is it had to have been from the detractors. Like, that's why he was pushing that whole I got DDoS. And it was my personal information and about my wife and all that shit. It was all scripted. It was
sure.
I need to show all the things that everybody does to me to prevent me from doing anything fun or positive.
Yeah, in the moment, I thought it was possible that the internet could have really, cut off. And I was rewatching you watch it, and then at that moment I remembered, that was right after they talked about beating his demon shit. And allegedly these jokes piss him off, and they make Ket cry. So maybe that was like a knee-jerk kind of reaction.
That's what I think.
Then he understood in the moment that he had no choice but to come back. And then we had those weird cut-ins later where he was reacting like, "Oh yeah, is it down? Is it down? Hello, something's going on, guys." And whenever he did that, I noticed that there was really no because I saw it live, so maybe watching it on the replay is kind of different. But whenever he said that, and he did it at least twice to my recollection, there was no actual dip in quality in the stream or in the call itself. It was kind of like he was just saying something.
The thing is, if they're using the same stuff that we use for that being said, it's possible that somebody could have been like disconnecting and like he would have been disconnecting and they wouldn't have felt it. It's quite possible that would have been the case. I had class, so I missed so much shit. Hernando, I'm sorry you missed so much of it. If only he treated Keem better. Yeah, if he treated Keem better, I think it would have probably been a little bit better. He could have just said, look, I don't really trust you. I didn't know. Fucking Revy. All right, Revy has dictated that I pick Baby Park for the next set of races. So Baby Park mode activated. I can only pick Baby Park.
All right, but there's like 12 of us, so no one else picked Baby
That's
Park,
true.
and we don't have to race on Baby Park. Think about that. It's like a 1 out of 12 chance.
If you do it, you increase your chances. But I am forced to pick Baby Park. I have no choice.
No one else is picking
There's
it.
only
Look.
2,000 people bought it. If Ruby's smart about it, he could increase his odds by also picking it too. If he's smart about it. Congrats on second place. Well, thank you. Someone told him he should get half of the super chats for his appearance on there, and he said it was ridiculous for them to shut up. You know, I could see where he deserves a portion of those, but he's not entitled to them if he didn't actually agree to it. So it's whatever. It's
Yeah,
pretty
you
rude.
can.
Keem came up and did nothing wrong and was very upfront about it. Yeah, Keem wanted.
It's probably the nicest I've ever seen Keem.
Yeah. Dude,
Look, I've seen this dude. Do you remember when he do you remember when he went at Monday Met? He basically barged into the call and got in his face like a gnome. I remember that animation Scratch Point did, and it kind of it characterizes Keem really nicely in the moment where he hops on. He's literally a gnome that hops on a rock and starts yelling at Mundane Matt. And you compare that to how he was talking to Phil, it's like he's a saint.
Exactly. It's not
Patience
like he
of
was
one,
dealing
too.
with Keemstar the bully. It was just Keemstar the businessman.
It was Daniel Keem, dare I say.
And the thing is, I don't even like Keemstar. I really don't.
Yeah,
Like,
he's kind of like
nothing during that appearance told, like, I didn't get any kind of vibe that this dude was like out to get him. I think he was like, dude, you told a lie. I'm gonna set it straight. Here's the deal, and here's what you didn't take. And you need to be upfront and honest about it. Say you just didn't trust me. Whatever. Just be like that.
It was an interesting dichotomy because if you think about it in that situation, you have Phil Burnell, you have Daniel Keem. If you think about it, Daniel Keem is probably what Phil aspires to be. Like, he's the successful Dave. They were both around the same. Look, maybe it's a stretch, but come on, they come from this. They come from the same era. Phil could have been Keem, maybe in a timeline.
Well, okay, the one I always like to compare to,
and DSP does
as
admit
a
he
successful
is
DSP.
jealous.
Yeah, absolutely. I've always thought of the successful version of DSP would have been fuck, why can't I think of his name? Animator has the Downsy girlfriend, who's his wife now. He used to
Shmorky? Oh, not Shmorky.
No, god damn it.
Shmorky's not successful.
It's because I'm racing right now and I can't think about it.
Maybe if you hit the brakes.
No, I don't want to hit the brakes because I'm already in 9th place. It's fuck, why can't I think of his name? I can see his dumb face now.
Ego Raptor?
Ego Raptor, thank you.
No, thank you.
Did you hit the brakes for that?
No, I didn't. I read.
Like,
I can read and fucking race. I'm just.
I mean,
that
I'm reading
cool.
too, but nobody had the answer, so I can steal. I couldn't do the cheat sheet. But yeah. So Ego Raptor is basically successful DSP if you think about it. He plays games poorly. He has really terrible takes, and
Oh, look at this Ocarina of
basically
Time
gave up
guy
his
over
dreams
here.
for nothing. I don't really like Ego Raptor. I find him fucking stupid and insufferable. I used to like his shit back when he did his animations, but that was it. 4th place.
First
Oh my
place.
God.
Ah, yes.
Dingus. Stop winning. Give me the wins. Give me the
No.
wins.
When you need to talk more. Tell us how you really feel so you can keep losing.
God damn it. That's the problem right now. I'm constantly thinking about how I feel.
You gotta vent. Okay, like yesterday you were hot off the handle. You've had a day to think about it. Just like I have. I thought about a lot while I was listening to Josh go over the interview. But you've had time to think. It's time to vent, decompress, as they say. That's what this stream was supposed to be. And then he did the reschedule.
Fucking Shroom Dukem. I was literally screaming Game Grumps when I had a race. I felt like my mom watching Wheel of Fortune. A very apt description. So I missed the majority of the interview. What's in DSP's new game plan? Try to limp off the side scrollers as a frequent guest.
That ain't happening.
I think that was his potential game plan. It's hard to tell. I think he thought it was just gonna be a good. Oh my fucking Christ! Oh, big ups Revy. We got fucking Baby Park. We love Baby Park.
You gave him the idea to suggest to like pick it too to give it a bigger chance.
I don't remember where that was done. I don't have the Discord's main channel as hashtag We Hate Baby Park. But yeah, I think the original plan was just going to be let's do this podcast, see if it turns out well, and then just be a reoccurring guest, and then build our
I think
brand
that's
back up.
Probably because I think he even stated that he was trying to get into an audience that doesn't know a lot about him, and then like, wow, maybe they can come to DSP Gaming, you guys.
Well, I'll tell you what's not going to help. Like past his really, really poor performance, it's going to be this whole reaction shit, because people are going to pick on him some more because he's overreacting again.
Exactly.
He's literally getting, dude. Freaking Adam said that he said he let the bitterness get to him, and he's doing it again. This is literally the bitterness getting to him. I gotta assume that he's just salty over the fact that, man, these guys like did a good podcast.
He wanted that. He wanted that. He didn't even want it to be an interview. He wanted it to be a podcast where they talk about fucking games. He wanted that podcast to go live silently the day of, and then for it to just go away. And maybe he addresses that it exists because little did I know, he actually did one review after the quartering, and I didn't know about this because that's exactly interview.
No way.
The James Lugo was after the quartering.
Oh, I thought that was before.
That was after. They talk about quartering in that very interview. That was quietly went up. I didn't know about it. I thought I knew about all the interviews he had done, or at least most of them.
I did not know.
Because he wanted this podcast to go out the same way as the interview, just something that gets thrown out. And obviously Tevin's over here. He can probably vouch for how DSP reacted about it back then. Maybe he made it like he gave it like one mention on a pre-stream, and that was it.
It must have been it. That had to have been it. I remembered it being a fart in the wind, and like I don't remember anybody else saying anything about it. It existed for like a very short period of time.
Shit, do you think he remembers that interview?
I don't think so.
Because he always maybe this adds on to the confusion too of why people may think it happened before if they even know about it. Is because whenever DSP was hyping this interview up, he used the quartering as the standard for the last interview he did, which is actually objectively wrong. But what's up, Seven? Over here in my chat. He's like, Reggie got me in my feelings.
Okay, so Reggie. I know Ann doesn't do DSP reacts, but he's actually doing a reaction to Side Scrollers podcast from this morning. I am aware. That's why I fucking posted up the video on YouTube. And what do you think we're talking about?
We just don't want DSP to literally rain on our merry St. Patrick's parade.
Yeah, but it's already happening. I feel like I need a quick shot of the alcohol to make me feel better.
Yeah, top of the morning. What are we drinking?
Well, I'm probably gonna bust out the rum.
You're gonna bust?
I feel like the spice rum.
What's your O face?
Yeah. My O face is the beating the demons. That's what Adam had tried to trademark? Apparently, they're gonna make merch with that. It's gonna be beating your demons. Which
makes it even more stupider if DSP decides to come back. They're like. It really is the kid who wants to fit in with the cool kids, and to do that, he's got to like take their shit.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be fitting in anytime soon. He's shown his true colors, and there's just nothing but petty.
It's like, all right, we'll hang out with you, but we gotta like fucking treat you like garbage. It's like a fucking. This would be like the moral in a kid's show. Like, all right, those aren't your real friends, Phil. Your real friends were here all along. And then it's like Jay and Derek. Why did you?
Jade
Why
and
did you
Derek?
leave us,
Really?
Phil? Yeah, Jade and Derek come out. And he's like, and Phil's like, "Oh wow, you guys. I should have. You guys were my real friends all along. I should have." Maybe Phil tells them off earlier in the episode, and then he goes to hang out with Craig and Adam. They treat him like shit, and then he comes back to him. I should have treated you guys like shit earlier in the episode. You guys are my real friends, and then they all learn a valuable lesson.
Earlier in the episode.
Yeah.
How aware is this TV show?
Very aware. Because it's written by me, Ree.
Bruh, can we stop throwing shit backwards? Can you throw the fireballs forward? I'm in 11th place. We don't want any more shit.
How am I? Oh, I'm still ahead. That's good. No, oh no, that's not good.
All right, we're climbing up. We're climbing up.
No, climb down.
No.
Why are people bullying me? I don't understand.
I'm not gonna question it.
Twelfth place?
Just go.
No, just no.
All right, perfect.
Oh my God, 11. I blame UNFW. I saw him go after me.
I blame UNFW too.
Shroom Dukem left fucking going over the 9th place. Get out of here.
Is that Arizona Hot Pocket? I see that green Yoshi.
That stands for Arizona Hot Pocket, I think.
Bookerman said, I came in late like Dave's dad. Well, you know what? Maybe you should have read the news. I don't know. Adam doesn't even want him back.
Big
Well,
fat
openly
hairy
admitted it.
deal.
Yeah, like, dude, he knows DSP's a piece of shit. And his information came from quite literally talking to DSP. Oh, the detractor's influence. It's like, bro, this is why I showed
what
that
would
clip.
there to even be? What would we even ask in a hypothetical part 2? Perhaps the new question should be: does a part 2 stream even require Phil being present?
No, it
doesn't. It doesn't. They've already
my
asked all the questions they
God.
need to ask.
Got the best map on Earth, baby party. That's what we got. This is for the final race. This is the cup.
Big up Shybot. I'm having Guinness. It's not as great as I remember. Oh man. Maybe they diluted the flavor over time.
Guinness.
Wait a minute. How is it 4-3? Seems like a mistake.
No, it's not a mistake. This is actually correct and logical.
All right, Revy's a triple agent. He's on my payroll. Gonna have to.
No, he's not.
Snipe him out.
Revy, you better let me win.
We were talking in DMs. We were like, we actually hate Anne. We're gonna start anarchy.
Please, no. It's already anarchy. Every time I open up the Discord chat, I'll see random ass sus pictures. Poder sitting there forcing me to buy a game that I don't even know what the fuck it's about.
Now, what is that about? I completely missed that.
He was like, oh, you should play this game. I was like, okay. So I went ahead and bought it. And that was the end of the story. I bought a game that Poder told me to buy.
Okay, I thought you were sticking to your guns and not buying it. See, if I tell you to buy a game.
No.
Now that's different,
Here's the
Dingus.
thing.
You're super cool and I like you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the
If
deal.
I see like cool reviews and like other people who's played it and they say it's pretty cool, it's like, I'll give it a shot. Because I mean, it's only a couple bucks. It's not that bad.
Look at this guy throwing money away. He's basically DSP. Projection much?
Oh, come on. It's a future investment. What if I wanted to play it on stream? It could be part of the 24-hour stream. What place did you get?
First. It's 5-3.
Oh, stop lying, Dingus.
Look!
He did get first. Fuck.
See, look, quite curiously, Revy in second. Isn't that? Oh man, makes it think.
Yeah, what the fuck was that, Revy? I got you, Dingus, bro. Revy, you're off my friends list. Mods.
He just got on.
Revy
Well,
the king.
he just got into the lobbies because he just got his copy. He just got into the lobbies. We're gonna kick him out.
No, we're not gonna kick him out.
Yeah, leave him alone. You bully.
And forever in last place. Let's go. Thank you for your 9 months of subscription. I'm gonna have to change the whatchamacallits.
Thank you,
At some
Shaban.
point, I'm gonna have to change the badges to like a newborn baby. We're just gonna change it.
Oh, for
One of
Baby
these days,
Park?
It's just gonna.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
just for
1
baby.
month Baby Mario or something.
Yo, we could do that. Oh my god.
Oh, see, look, I am such a a great thinker. Ah, yes.
I don't have to pick any more Baby Park, at least for a bit. Oh shoot, I actually have to do 2 chugs.
All right, well, while you chug, Shroom Dukem asks, what is the current meta? Very interesting question. I do know the current meta. It is currently, it is no longer Waluigi, Wigger Waluigi on the Wiggler bike.
What?
I said Wiggler. I said Wiggler. I didn't say what you thought I said. No, just move on in the conversation. Don't, the more you acknowledge it, the more trouble we get into. Okay, the current meta is the Teddy ATV with Rosalina, Yoshi, or God, I forget the last one. Basically, I saw a post on YouTube community tabs. You saw the post I shared with the time trial guys crying about the changes made.
Yes, I did. Everybody's in shambles.
Yeah, basically they were coping and molding and establishing what the new meta was, and it basically boils down to Yoshi, Rosalina, and the Teddy ATV. I don't know what wheels or glider. The glider's the glider doesn't really matter. Like 99% of the time, it should always be flyer. The flower.
Teddy ATV.
Yeah, the Teddy ATV, the stuffed Teddy one. That's blue.
Wow, that's what a meta shift. I can't wait to see the online play where everybody's riding in freaking Teddy mobiles.
It's already happened because a YouTuber made a video about it. So now there are lobbies with lots of Rosalinas and Yoshis. But that's basically what the meta has become. I think it's because it's an ATV, so it's got some off-road strats, so you can do like power boost into the dirt and not lose as much speed.
And they're that heavy, so your speed's not affected that bad.
Yeah, I saw a world record for Yoshi's Island, and that was pretty much the strat when you're climbing up the mountain. They cut through the snow there, and with the Teddy ATV, they pretty much don't slow down at all.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, so this is only for certain maps or all maps?
No, all maps. That was just an example.
Wow.
But yeah, glider doesn't matter. Most of the time, the combination for your glider should be the flower glider.
Matter. Wait a minute. No, it should matter. Because glider determines
from what I see, like a little bit of acceleration, and then sometimes it trades off for traction or handling. So, but
yeah, but there's like objectively
better gliders. Yeah, so
yeah,
the sunflower one, just gives you more acceleration. So that's the one that everyone defaults to.
I don't remember what the bad one was. It's not the golden one. It's like, and it's not the Bowser one. It's something really specific.
There's one basic one that I think that just drops all your stats.
It just doesn't give anything. I don't think it drops, but I think it just doesn't give anything. The guy just tweeted this stream is going to be a fucking doozy, Keck.
Oh man.
This is what I mean. This all started with him getting an email, probably from a big pay pig, and you know, I don't know. It's whatever.
I thought it was informed during a gameplay. Who knows? I think Hogwarts was rage quit. I don't know exactly, but it may have just been a board quit. But I saw some talk saying that he was like, thanks for watching the playthrough, but I don't have any further context on that. I don't care about fucking Hogwarts.
I don't think anybody really truly cared about Hogwarts today either, because I like
Link is in the meta. Okay, that's who I was thinking of.
Tips, but it was whatever. Like, I think people just came out just to kind of egg him on, and that was basically it.
Yeah, he did good. He did good today. It was like 160.
Yeah, did absolutely fantastic. So he should have a great night tonight too.
Oh, last night wasn't so good. It was like 38. It was kind of funny. Like immediately the money plummeted. We went from over 300 to 38 on the night stream.
Because the thing with the Q&A, it's like the moment Q&A starts and you don't have it gated off by money, there's no incentive to give him the money other than I just want to be that guy and give you money.
Yeah, I just want to let's sit down and talk and you give me money.
Yeah.
It's like a less blatant version of Ralph. All right, I've done an hour, and I've only got $16.
Bruh, okay, I didn't know that Ralph was doing that bad in terms of the the
begging,
donations. But
yeah.
it kind of makes sense after him doxing one of his pay pigs like that.
Yeah, well, the pay pig he doxed was one of his biggest ones.
What a mistake! What the hell was he thinking? Was
It's
him
exactly
threatening
what
or
I've said. It's to flex. It was to flex to show that he could do it. He's the Ralph male. He doesn't care in the moment.
Flexing.
The Ralph male could literally dox his pay pigs and he'd still have 1,000 people watching him on the botted fucking cozy stream every day, baby.
Ralph Mail no scare.
Exactly.
Ralph Mail don't care.
And, and he had a court appearance today. If you were watching the stream, you probably caught that segment. He typed out, he typed out a letter, a boohoo letter to the judge, and she basically threw it out. According to Gator, fucking Gator, it would not be admissible in court.
I mean, how does he have that info? That's the real question.
Someone took pictures of him at the courthouse, so someone was obviously there. It was a blurry picture out of focus from the distance, but they know that he's there, and someone got like a picture of him being fat, being fat.
So just being, oh my god, I got fucking 12th place. Are you kidding me? Holy shit! Pass remote is asking to join the call. How rowdy do you want it tonight? Because I'm cool with how things are right now. It don't matter one way or another. I want a rowdiness there. Look at it, and then Revy's wanting it. No, hold on. No, because this is how it starts. This is how it actually starts.
Oh, sorry, I had to walk away.
Starts wanting in. I might
believe I got that W.
I might do it for the 24-hour stream, but I'm not going to do it for this. Now, you guys are already starting to freaking toss people in. They're literally trying to get into the call. This is why I do the segments that I do. A DSP me appeared. Wait, we don't have a DSP me, do we? I had to double check. We don't have a DSP me. Oh no, we do have a DSP me. Shit.
Hey Phil, look, it's the guy.
Hey.
Yes.
And he looks pretty good too. It's like the
he's got the same default resting bitch expression and everything.
Hey, it's the classic age Phil. It's not even new age Phil.
Phil takes up most of my free time for lolcows. I can keep tabs on everyone else. Oh, you can't keep tabs on everyone else. I try to keep it Wings and Cobra. Yeah.
So much to keep up with.
Especially with how things are these days. I keep up on Wings, and I try to keep up on Ralph, but between not being able to watch his shit on Twitch, I mostly just rely on the weekly catch-up from Josh. And of course, the Twitters, mate. The Twitters.
Like with the Cyrax stuff, I'm always waiting for like Kiwi Tapes or something to drop a video. And with the Boglum, it's like, for him, it's just every day. It's just another day of being in the loop.
Yeah, I always look in the server and it's like, oh, Cobra did this today. He's like, damn. He's like, he does shit every day.
Apparently tonight. Yeah, he really does. He really does put out shit every single day, and it's just like, it's miserable.
Yeah, shut up, V, Shane. But it is way too much, especially when half of the shit is so boring, and then you get like that one miraculous moment that's actually good. You gotta wade through so much shit to get to shit like the interview.
Yeah.
Of course, it does feel so good when you finally hit it, but to get there, the journey, it's like the destination is fucking the destination's golden, but the journey on the way there is like Snoresville.
Nobody ever likes to be awake in that car ride. They would all rather enjoy it.
Yeah, passenger seats, Mimi time.
Fucking, how come none of those fireballs hit you?
Ah, yes, another first place. I'm sharing it with my good pal, Phil Burnell.
Phil fucking beat me.
Yes, you're 4th place. He's 4th place.
Oh my god. Phil, stop being good at the game.
The student becomes the master.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Over mix Midori Sour, Jameson, Monster, Guinness Extra Stout. It looked like it looked okay, but I imagine it tastes like regret and hatred. What a combination. I'm trying to think of like how that would taste. I
Bad.
never had Midori Sour, but I've had Jameson. And I'm trying to think of how Jameson and Guinness would taste together. That's just so... It doesn't sound like it would be great. And the Monster's just fucking them up too. Typically don't follow other locales, primarily because of a lot of the others are a majority mentally ill or completely regarded. DSP himself is the perfect balance of unhinged and stupid, but also knowing exactly what the fuck he's doing. Yeah. What a yeah, he's a very specific combination of stupid, but it makes him really safe to follow. You can just keep up.
You can just toss on a Phil video and you'll be safe knowing he won't randomly shout out the N-word. Most of the time, you'll know the video will say like DSP says the N-word. So you'll have an advance warning.
We can't look at certain people's reactions because apparently today, like you can't look at Null's reaction because it had him saying the N-word.
Oh yeah, obviously. It's a good stream. I like this. I like this takes. He got a few things wrong, but like from his position, he can't be in. He literally can't be in the vortex. He's too busy.
That's true.
90% of his, not even 90, 99% of his time is spent trying to make sure the website that he allows you to speak about Phil on doesn't fall into the fucking crevice.
Apparently today it was having quite a few issues.
Yeah, I had some trouble accessing it.
Couldn't get the media file working just right.
I see it there.
It's Pocock. I love Pocock. What's going on, man? Thank you for the prime.
It's Crevasse. Cares.
Crevasse.
I'm regarded. You
You're
guys
doing
know this.
The share right for the. Dude, what the fuck? I slid right into your fucking star. A damn speed boost. We are going to be watching the shenanigans, right?
Yeah, I guess we have to. You guys want this, right? Don't act like you don't want to see it.
We're gonna listen to it though. Like, I'm just only gonna put the audio, right? Because I don't want to fucking put it on. Like, actually put it on.
Yeah, that's
fair.
fair.
Like, Phil's in 4th place. Look at that. It's in 4th place overall. Yeah, perfect. It worked out just fine. Phil took 4th place. All is right with the world. How many? I have 9 losses, right?
Yeah, it should be 93.
Okay. I tried to hit the loss button, but I think the counter didn't update.
Oh, you automated it?
Thank you for tying, Revy.
I mean, real quickly, I'm gonna grab a bite so I can have something to snack on.
We'll take a
regale the audience.
Quick rest. Regale the audience. What am I gonna regale them with? Guys, if you're getting ready to listen to some stupidity in about 30 minutes, we're going to be listening to the guy complain about a podcast that he was a part of, but he's really super sour about how they treated him. I hope you're ready to listen to some nonsense. Because I'm definitely ready, I assume. When y'all doing Crash Team Racing, bro, get out of here. We're not doing Crash Team Racing. I'm gonna suck at it. I don't even know how to play Crash Team Racing. I probably learn. I would try to learn, but I'm not gonna get that game. Like, it's gonna be too much. I already spent too much money on dumb shit. Look at the dumb shit that I bought literally like within the last bit. I got Alice Gear CS, Bayonetta Origins, Kreza and the Lost Demon, and we also got Octopath Traveler 2. And we're not even playing them. I gotta double check the friends list just in case we got any invites. You never know. You're about gonna watch something else more entertaining till then. Yeah, I mean, we gotta wait 30 minutes. It's literally in 30 minutes. Depends what time you want to start. Am I buying Resident Evil 4 Remake next week? I have never played Resident Evil 4 to begin with. I've only played, I think it was 5. 5 was the one where it's in Africa. And you had the tag team and it had Shiva. Sheva. And that's the only one that I played. And I played it with a friend. And it was pretty fun. But I've never played any other Resident Evil. But I've watched Dragon Slayer play Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4. It may be like, I don't know, one of the remasters or something. And it looks fine. It looks like a good game. I just, That's the racist one. Now, Bache, how is it the racist one? I don't know what you're talking about. It was pretty cool. They had like giant ass crocodiles and shit in it. I was about to ask the same, playing RE2 remake right now. I'm not gonna get it. It's whatever. Fucking Steven Seagal looking ass me, just staring at it. Fucking, because of that one, where the hell is, no, hold up. Where's Aloof one? I did tell him. I can't remember if I told Aloof one or not, but because of him, I started looking at the other reviews for fucking Steven Seagal movies, and they've been absolutely stupid as shit. Exoprimal? No, I don't want Exoprimal. I'm not interested in Exoprimal. So tomorrow I should be getting some medical aid glaze style. I'm going to be doing Resident Evil Village streams and Dead Space remake because they both scare the fuck out of me. Flexing telling us shopping habits. I've always said my shopping habits is just me wasting money on absolute dumb shit. It's just always that way. Like, Anne is always buying really incredibly dumb shit all the fucking time.
Hopefully you didn't hear my fork drop.
Oh, was it just all over the place?
A little bit. Let's see. What did I come back to? Are they calling you out? Do you have some shopping addictions that we need to talk about?
I don't have shopping addictions. I just happen to buy a lot of games all the time.
Isn't it weird? The detractors have the same issues as Phil, spending problems.
They're games.
Think about it. Think about it, you guys.
You guys literally put me on the spot as if I can't play any of my video games and I can't buy any of my video games. You guys are mean. All mean. Talk about yourself in the third person now. Sometimes Anne likes to talk about Anne and Anne's shopping addictions. I mean shopping habits, not
shopping addictions, huh?
Who said shopping addictions? This is your fault. You toxified it. See, what games do we got? We ordered Kojin, Sword of Rewind, Melon Journey, Bittersweet Memories, Etrian Odyssey, the Origins Collection.
Look at this. He's not going to play any of these, let alone finish.
The Etrian Odyssey, I'm not going to play in front of you guys. I'm going to be playing that all the time.
He has a spending issue, guys. Exposed.
I'm currently naked and glazed while eating Cheetos. Where do I wipe the Cheeto dust on my fingers? Please help. Thank you, Black Mage, for the 50 bits. I don't know where to wipe the Cheeto dust. You may want to just suck on the fingers, and maybe the Cheeto dust will evaporate. So you know what? That's not a wrong thing to do, right? Like, it's Cheeto dust. Just suck on it and you have like 3 cheese fingers.
Yeah, that's fair. Just I wouldn't do it in front of other people.
Look at that. It's not wrong.
Wait a minute. I bet DSP would do that. Phil would suck fucking dust off his fingers. Now think of another thing they have in common, you guys. Very curious.
Oh no. I don't want to suck anything. No. Fucking Phil.
The trolls were like Phil the whole time.
Is Etrian Odyssey games better than Mary Skelter or Morero Chronicles? Morero Chronicles, it's fun for the H factor, but I think the Etrian Odyssey games are a little bit more technically sound. I think the Morero Chronicles, it's just more of it's simple fighting and you just get to rub titties. That's basically the selling point. Rub titties and fight enemies that are suspiciously looking like dicks and tits.
Sounds like a good game to me.
And sometimes balls. That's why I can't stream it on Twitch. I'm not allowed. They're gonna yell at me.
Is that one of those games that's actually banned, like on a list?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I remember reading it. For reading that list. Wow, I can't play that game. Where are you at? Why are you in first?
Question it. I'm just doing really good. Come on.
Look at this.
Or
this guy.
Everybody else is saying.
I need someone to get a lightning. Revy?
No, please don't. Don't call in Revy to get a lightning. Because he's gonna actually get a lightning. We're gonna.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'm
I'm
inducing the power of Revy here.
We don't need a. Don't induce nothing. What about the 7 Pirates H game? It's the same way with 7 Pirates H. It's the same company. I don't know. It's fine for the tits. But that's completely banned. You can't play it on Twitch. Anne's in his rightful place over the dingus. Yeah, exactly. I'm finally on top of dingus.
No comment.
Don't think about it.
All right, Almighty Tevin says, "Yo, dingus, a new internet cable actually sped up my shit again. We're back up to 900 down and 900 up. Yes,
What?
exclusive on the dingus stream.
triple
Exclusive
digit.
reveal. Tevin's
Oh
internet
my
is
God.
fixed.
What did he do? What was his magic? What kind of?
He just
performative
bought a new
magic did he
cable.
do? A new cable for what though? A new cat cable? A new fucking?
I don't
cable
know. He's
cable?
not. He's just a new internet cable. He's
I
typing
I
out.
need the secrets.
Yeah,
Please
he
tell
needs
me. I
to. He
need to
needs
know
to
these
fix your
secrets.
internet now.
Big fat hairy
Right
deal.
now. You know how bad my internet is? Yeah, of course you do, because you watch my streams every now and then. You know how bad my internet is.
Oh, you
I
fucking know
complain
it.
and whine and bitch about it.
All right, here it is. I thought I was being throttled for months. I went from a Cat 6 cable to a Cat 8 cable. Legit, I'm back to normal speeds. Interesting. Cat 8
Man.
cable.
Yeah, they go up there. I think that's the issue that I got.
I appreciate the follow, man. Deaf rabbits.
I still think that I need to replace my modem, but I didn't pull the trigger on anything because I didn't know what I wanted to get.
Tevin gave his thoughts. He said you're pretty optimistic that the modem would solve it.
I don't know what'll solve it. I'm crying over the fact that I got mediocre service in my area. But I feel like I should have better. It's like, yeah, I'd probably have better if I literally moved 20 miles away over to an actual major city.
Didn't you say there was like there may be like a mining situation?
Well, okay, so the thought process, apparently with the Spectrum guys, one of my friends that I don't know if he's watching right now because we were talking about a lot of dumb shit recently. And he was like, "Oh yeah, how are your streams going, Ian?" But he
I
was
love
saying
you and
that
your
there
streams.
was he was saying that there was a couple of Spectrum people out, and they had went to his door, and they were like, "Well, you know, we're just checking to see whether or not you have anything suspicious. You know, we're gonna do a little bit of metering and whatnot, see what your speeds are, blah blah blah." And he was inquiring about it because he was saying his speeds were shit. But it's like, "Oh well, you know, we're thinking that there's some kind of data leak and whatnot." I'm like, bro, it's not like a fucking faucet. You don't have like on and off of a leak. But I think their rationale is maybe that there's some kind of, I wouldn't say a data center, but it wouldn't surprise me if somebody's just mining or something. But that still wouldn't explain it. It really wouldn't.
Someone's hosting a naughty website in a secret data center in your cozy little suburban neighborhood. That'd be something.
You never know. Yeah, you would never know. We have offline friends. Yeah, of course I have offline friends.
Oh, this is a big reveal.
I was literally talking to him, like, I was going to my local restaurant place to pick up my order because I didn't feel like cooking today. And they were very busy, and I was on the phone for like 40 minutes talking about, what the fuck were we talking about? Something very specific, and now I can't remember. We talked a little bit about the new Final Fantasy XI server and how it's doing, because we love to know what the health is for that. And especially because apparently
Hey, second
Ninja
place.
had promoted it.
Whoa.
Yeah, and it ended up like causing that server to have a lot of problems. But it was like that, and we were talking about the DSP shit because he follows some of the DSP shit from me.
Wow. Thanks, Revy.
I
Says they
didn't
got
order
me.
it, no dings. It's a nice local fish place, and
blooms in me.
I kind of like the fried catfish over there. Okay, so fucking soon.
Hey, speaking of catfish, that's what I got. Fish Fry Friday. Let's fucking do this.
Hey, big ups.
So you're thinking this modem's gonna solve all your problems.
It ain't Long John Silver's, bro. I don't even know where the closest Long John Silver's is. I haven't seen one of those in ages.
They still exist.
Oh my god. That's the thing, though. I actually believe that they hardly exist anymore. Because didn't they get bought out by somebody? They're in a new parent company.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember reading about that.
I don't know where the fuck they are anymore. I can find more Church's chickens than I can a Long John Silver's.
Now then you got you over here bragging about rallies and checkers. Like, bro, you know how far I gotta go out to find one of those.
Now, to be fair, the last one in my immediate area has been gone for years. And I think to get to a rallies or a checkers is like...
You gotta go on a pilgrimage.
Yeah, you really have to go on a pilgrimage. I thought about going to a pilgrimage to get... why can't I think of it? Filipino place, fast food stuff that I was looking at before.
Jollibees?
Oh my god, I can't think of it. Jollibees, yes.
I was
like literally looking at the bee mascot in my head. It's like, what the hell is that called? It has a bee. He's really happy. Yeah, Jollibees. But to get to a nearest Jollibees is like a 2-hour pilgrimage. I thought about it. I was like, but I could go there and get some Jollibees. It would be a long time, but I could.
But you get Jollibees.
And I was like, triangulate. Where's Ann? By finding the nearest Jollibees and look 2 hours out. That's how we'll find him.
look for all the fucking Jollibees and just follow the trail.
There's not a whole lot of Jollibees.
Exactly. You're getting scared here. Look at this, you guys. They're gonna find me. Phil's gonna find me. The pay pigs, the dents are gonna find me by triangulating all the Jollibees.
All right. That's a W.
Yeah, that
take
is.
W.
You beat me. Damn it.
Jollibees is so mid, it's painful. D-man, that's quite the take. Some of us just like Jollibees because they remember when they were a kid. They got their, was it the fucking spaghetti plates? Sun syrup.
Hey, Dr. Robotnik, it's time to go to Jollibees.
You know what? I can imagine my dad saying that. I actually could just picture it in my head. It's like, he would just call my brother Dr. Robotnik.
Wait, you got some breaking news. Phil has reached out to RTU to ask him to come on his stream and to play my game. Hell has frozen over.
Oh my god. Or how does that...
Rich really shops around, doesn't he?
Right.
Oh, way.
Let's see. We're going to VIP Ivan Zephyr. Big ups.
Hey,
I
big
don't
ups,
know
Ivan.
why the automation didn't work. I have to revisit it, but we are VIPing.
Holy shit.
Ivan
Wanna come by
Zephyr.
my stream tonight? I will, just not tonight, because I just got my kids to bed. Oh, okay. I won't be tonight.
Oh, perfect. So he gets denied. Because, no, oh my god. So he had sent a separate tweet out. I don't remember if it was today. It was, it may have been yesterday. It may have been like yesterday night. But he had sent a tweet out to him. And he was like, hopefully you and your kid are doing all right. And I was like,
Yeah, it was
really?
That's not how you don't reply to an unrelated tweet and then say you're sorry and you heard about what happened to your kid. It's not even new news.
This is the same dude. I don't ever want to talk to RTU ever again. He's a piece of shit. That dude fucking sitting there gobbling on fucking cucumbers and shit.
Cucumbers.
And now we're gonna be like all buddy.
It just doesn't make sense. I mean, Phil was told. You remember that segment where he was like, "Oh, you gotta apologize to all these old FGC people." And why is the first person we think of Rich? That wasn't. If this is because of that, I think he read into that incorrectly.
No, I don't think it was because of that. I think it's because he knows that Rich has an audience that he can potentially tap into. And I think that he's trying to get buddy because he knows what happened with the kid, situation with
It just seems like a weird heel turn.
But it's not a good one for him to do because you can see how like obvious all of it is. It's setting himself up to literally get used by another person. How did I do that?
Exactly. Rich is 100% going to take advantage of whatever stream he hops on. Look at whatever. He's going to have the O face on the monitor behind him again.
Yeah. He'll have something stupid and DSP will have to grin and bear it.
It's
I don't
weird.
know
It's
why
like
he thinks that selling his soul like this is going to be the answer to anything. This is the dumbest shit. I don't know what happened with his timeline. We may have had a break somewhere.
someone.
that's why we're having all
I
of these
remember
shenanigans.
reading a comment yesterday while when he was when Adam was grilling him. Phil would kind of deflect to Craig, and I remember someone saying something along the lines, "Phil is desperate to look for an ally." I think
Yes.
that's kind of what we see here with Rich.
He wanted so. Oh my! Whoever stole those mushrooms, thank you. That was literally while I was on
see
the
ya.
grass. And I get hit with the blue shell
Yes!
right before the finish line, so I get double fucked over. Thank you, extra. Thank you, Bigly, for that extra thick fucking that you gave me. Thank you so much.
See, poorly
Oh my
made. Rich is a
God.
very unlikely ally. Yeah, I don't. What is the ops behind this? But anyway, he follows up 10 minutes ago. Okay, I would like to publicly apologize and have a civil convo with you when it's not intrusive. I figured you might add
No
something to the side scroller
way.
stream, but your life is way more important. I totally get it.
No way.
Dude, how does Rich have this should be the other way around, right? Phil should be the one taking charge. It should be Rich on his knees demanding to appear. Why? Phil is groveling to Rich. It should be the other way around. Betrayal. Betrayed me.
This is not how we should be approaching anything. This is the dumbest. I don't know what this timeline is, Paul Primus. I really don't. This is the weirdest, dumbest timeline. He realized that Rich is actually nice to him compared to everyone else. I don't think so. I actually don't think so.
No.
I think after all the shit that Rich took from everybody and how much Rich wanted to get in his 2 cents, I think Rich just wants a piece of the pie. And he's going to get a piece of the pie because, dude, it's Rich. He's not a saint. He's not a fucking devil, but he ain't a saint.
It's like Phil handed him the keys to the kingdom, and now he realizes that. Like, he's got the key to the city. He's like, I call the shots now.
Just wants into Rich's wallet. I don't think Rich is going to let him into that wallet. That's not happening. The timeline has been fucked since 2016, to be fair. I feel like it's been before that. I feel like when it all started falling apart may have been 2014. I feel like shit was really glitching out back then.
Yeah, Shybot. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Look at me. Green.
All right, Phil. It's my turn to be the captain. Press. Oh, like I got him on the big screen. He started playing music.
I'm watching R2 streams, Rich Live. The dude gets stoned as fuck. I didn't know he did drugs, but somehow or another it just wouldn't surprise me.
I wouldn't
peg him for that, right? Like,
not really, no. He's like fucking. He looks
figure he's
older than his
straight-laced.
dad. I saw his dad
Right.
on one of those DK oldies videos. Dude, the dad looks younger than him.
maybe the world was supposed to end in 2012, and this is a slow payback scheme that the Mayans have. Maybe.
We're living in a simulation, you guys.
Yeah, we've been in the simulation forever.
We took the Phil
LCG's
pill.
got it right. Phil pill.
Whoa, it's Shinko in my chat here. He says, Rich's streams, in all caps, are friggin' terrible. Big up, Shinko. Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
Of course. Nobody actually ironically likes fucking Rich's streams. There may be a few people who actually do, but I've tried sitting in on one of those and I couldn't make it like 10 minutes. It looks so awful.
You need to relax your shoulders. That was the issue. You didn't relax them.
Oh, that's the problem.
Press. Relax your dingus. Cucumbers. He talks about scat way more than Phil, not even kidding. Oh, man.
So they should get along great.
Yeah, they should have been pals ages ago. What are you talking about? A match made in heaven. A collaboration of the century, if you will.
It actually is when you think about it. You know what? This is also what he wanted too. He wanted collaboration, so
Yeah, he's getting them.
everything
He's
ever wanted.
networking, as they say.
Oh my gosh. Dingus, get hit with a green shell, please.
No, I don't need that much green today.
Arizona Hot Pocket, please get rid of him. Hit him with anything. We can pay you bigly.
Don't fall for it. This guy doesn't get money. He tells us fucking making fun of Phil doesn't pay. He's got no money. What is he gonna pay you with?
I mean, making fun of Phil doesn't really pay.
Yeah, that's my point. That's my
off.
point. So you have no money to pay him with.
I just don't know where DSP gets off saying, oh, the only reason I wanted to do it was for money. It's like, bro, come on. If I really wanted to do it for money, I would have just been like, oh, TTS to talk shit about Phil all the time, and you could do whatever you wanted. I should have done it day one, minute one on YouTube. I didn't fucking do it because I didn't want it. It was lame.
Phil's trying to make his own side-scroller squad now, says DJ Filthy Rich. Dude, it's gonna be Phil, Rich, Wings, and Boogie. The 4 fucking horses.
It really would be. Just tune in as Ann dominating it. No, I don't know what stream you were thinking you were going to tune into. That's never going to happen. Rich does edibles before he streams. Oh, okay. If he's doing edibles, that makes sense. Look forward to the shift in the timeline where DSP confronts in a call with Shinko and Chill directly. I would love to see it. I don't think it would ever happen, but I would love to see DSP talk to Shinko and fucking Chill. No, it wouldn't happen. Chill Murray would just be going off on him too much.
Shinko says, I do it. I wish he would.
I know he would do it. I just think that timeline could just never exist. You're asking for something in the multiverse that just couldn't have never happened.
Now wait a minute. Did you think yesterday was gonna end up like it did? Maybe miracles do come true.
That wasn't a miracle. The only miracle there was...
This dude was such a doomer going in, you guys.
I was a doomer, but I was a doomer with good reason, because Craig wasn't showing me... I had to have faith that Craig was going to do the responsible thing. And everything that he had been saying beforehand did not give me any kind of, like... He was so ready, oh, well, you got to show me what your face is before I take your argument seriously. It's like, bro, you don't need a face to know that these arguments are valid. They're valid arguments. You don't
I like how
need to
quick
know
that
it's
was
a
forgotten
real
about,
person.
too. It's just because they were that good yesterday.
Well, he did address it within the actual stream itself. And he says there's a reason, why I asked, for people to reveal their faces. Well, I can't remember if it was in the aftermath. I don't think it was actually in the stream. It may have been in the aftermath.
It may have been in the
But it was
aftermath.
like-
I didn't watch it.
It was done because, I want to make sure that people I'm talking to are real and they have real arguments. I'm not going to dox anybody. And I get it. Okay, I get it. But the wording was bad. It was very
Very,
like
very
almost
bad.
DSP level wording. And it just gives me nothing but I'm just thinking that the dude's just dishonest.
You're giving me past the
here's the thing.
flashbacks over here.
If DSP is correct and they were going to do a Mario Kart stream today, and that was how they were going to decompress, and they changed it over to a let's decompress with the aftermath of Phil, I still hold that they're doing it for money. But I mean, there are a lot of people that do shit for money. I got no problem if you do it for money. My
Yeah, make
problem
that
is
money,
that
pimp. Paid.
Don't make it don't make it seem like you're not in it for the money. Like, if you're in it for the money, just be in it for the money and just be upfront about it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, there is such a thing as wearing out your welcome. Like, if we're this time next week and we're still doing like DSP, the aftermath. Okay, it's like, oh, we get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be done with it because I don't want to hear any more of it. I'm already done with it.
Like I had just brought up the
Honestly, I
pasta.
wanna
It
be
would be
done
the
with it
pasta
now.
all over again.
Exactly. The pasta crap was like.
Like, all right, yeah, we get it. Oh wait, I won that. Wait, no, that was overall.
No, you did
oh,
not.
Yeah.
No, you
okay.
did not.
No,
You
I was looking
lost
at. I was looking at. Okay, go on. I was looking at overall.
The pasta shit was like, okay, this was funny for the first like 3 days, and then it was like, bro, I'm so tired of the pasta shit. Can we please move the fuck on?
And that dude's over there like, this is season 2's finale. He's like, no, go away.
I hated all the finales. I hated everything. We hated everything. Thank you, Dr. Rylaris or Drylis. But you have said, hello, my name is Doc. What can I call you? What do I call you? You can just say Ann. Ann is fine. Some people just go Ang, but Anna's fine. And well, you know what? Call whatever you want. Just call me Doc. All right, I'll call you Doc.
And the
It's
other
like, hello, welcome to
idiot
the stream.
here, this is a dingus. Super. Obviously.
Yeah, I have my partner in crime, Dingus, aka Swollen _ Dingus. We are currently doing some
Whoa,
open
dude, that's me.
friend lobbies. And if you want to give him a follow, you should totally give him a follow. I believe that the link off works correctly within the named title of the stream. It's pretty good.
That's very innovative. You
currently
just
raising
clicked my name and then you clicked the less than
cookies.
3 heart. But,
Actually, you know what
speaking
I
of-
forgot to take my shot.
Take a fucking sip. You sleazy asshole.
I need to take it. I'm not gonna take it now, but I gotta take my shot.
No, you can go ahead and take the shot.
No, not now.
No, yeah, go, just take the shot.
No.
Press 1 if you think he should take
No.
the shot.
Press 2 if you want me to win.
This dude is already losing. Like, what more does he have to lose? Literally.
I need to win. I need to get some more W's.
Got Shinko with the
Look at all
1,
the
probably
green
made 1.
representation. No, stop counting the ones. Stop the
Kabuko
count.
with the 1. Oh,
Stop the
3.
count.
I saw 1.
Stop the count. Stop. Everybody in chat. Mods, ban anybody who's fucking putting in a 1. Mods, ban any mods that are putting a 1 in chat.
Ban anyone who knows what I said.
Mods, ban anybody who knows what I said.
Now, speaking of friends, we have Hate Army in the chat, and they have started Twitch streaming. They were actually able to stream the Patreon post show yesterday. And they say they are doing more Twitch streaming in the immediate future. Yeah, so that is the real
what you're
Hate
saying-
_ Army in the and chat. Whoa, I know you got some people in there. Dude, you guys like Hate Army? Go give him a follow. He's gonna do Elden Ring or something.
Oh man, I gotta give him a shout out for this. Hold up. I wish one of my mods would give him a shout out. Even Hate Army himself. I can't remember if he's a mod. He should be a mod. I don't see why not. See. All right, look at that. 5th place. Which was underneath yours, wasn't it?
Yep. And another one.
I even lost to Phil came in first. What the fuck?
He's taking a preemptive W for tonight.
I know, right? Wait, is it actually? Hold on, it is double underscore. I was about to say only 1 underscore. Let's see, hate _ Army. Let me see if it does. He actually have a clip? It doesn't work. They were playing just chatting and they didn't have a clip. Feels bad, man. It's okay. Eventually, you'll have clips and then we can shout them out. You know what? Oh no, you should actually go over and follow Hate Army right now. The sooner we can get him up to affiliate,
there we go.
The sooner he can join us in shouting out Hate Army. That's the
An actual
like,
shout out.
man,
Yep.
too.
His name should pop up on the top of the chat. That is literally the legitimate real for real Hate Army. The same one that brings you all the amazing clips. He edited down the interview yesterday for you, Rue.
You know what? That is actually a lot easier to follow with doing that command.
Yeah, literally, yeah, it was like, just go follow that guy. You just click a button. There it is.
Wow. I literally love the innovations that they have on Twitch.
Yeah, yeah, not like YouTube, isn't it?
Look, it's not like YouTube's not trying. It's just, you know, sometimes
They need to
they're a
try
bit
more.
behind. And thank you for the pin, hamster.
I thought YouTube was fucking better than Twitch, dude.
You know what? That was the other discussion I was having. That's what I was having as a discussion with my friend. We were talking about the whole YouTube versus Twitch because he doesn't really get Twitch culture. And I was like, you know what? It's like YouTube, except sometimes a little bit more like immediate and impromptu. And
Yeah, I get
very
you.
chaotic.
I muchly prefer the Twitch chat to YouTube's chat.
You know, I have increasingly grown fond of Twitch chat. There's a specific kind of like vibe you get from it.
Yeah, first of all, the emotes are much
Queen of
bigger.
Games. Yeah, right. Get a whole lot of customization on them too.
Exactly.
Not like smelly YouTube. I watched DSP React or take a nap. Here's the thing. We're actually gonna put it on as a listening experience for those people in chat. If you don't know who DSP is and you're just joining in,
Appreciate the follow, man.
you're about to be disappointed. We're listening to a guy who's very entitled.
Hey, Six.
Very horrible.
Yeah, I'll have a DSP on my side too. Doesn't matter which stream you're on. We'll give a look here, look, listen. Well, listen. Maybe I'll have the visual. But don't expect much, you know. Just like the interview, just go in with low expectations. You might be surprised. But I'm gonna reiterate what I said before. There's what more can he say?
Bruh, here's his chat. So this is it. After my appearance on Side Scrollers yesterday, today they dumped on me.
The title of the
Did it
stream
go-
is "So Did They Dump on DSP?" Did he do some research between the streams?
I think he did. I think he listened while he was eating.
Oh yeah, undoubtedly. And maybe can you put this on my fucking TV?
But it goes further than that. Join me tonight as I end this internet drama.
The
for
drama was
fucking
supposed
good.
to end yesterday.
Exactly. He's making up the drama now.
We're gonna
He thinks
rewrite
the
in real
drama is-
time. Isn't it great?
I swear.
So,
now I just want this all over with.
Exactly. It's like I want the season to be done. Even though it was good, the episode was good. But it's like when you rerun the episode 100 times, like okay, I can rent this episode on Hulu whenever I need it.
No! Damn it, Gamebox. He's gonna shit on Adam and compare him to Howard. Yeah, I believe he will. I believe he is going to compare Adam to Howard.
Yeah, TJ's on the
I can
payroll
see that
too. Thank you,
100%.
TJ.
No, TJ, you need to help me.
Oh, Toads and Shy Guys stick together. It's like it's a pack thing.
Pin, just pin Hate Army's YouTube. Just put his YouTube and his Twitch. You can put it all in one line. You can pin it. Look, Kirby, you're a mod. You can do whatever the hell you want. You're a mod. You got a sword. These mods, I swear.
I can't wait to see what
thank
the what's the revisionist history gonna be on Craig? Is he gonna shit talk Craig's past? Is what I want to know. Are we gonna actually dig up like, oh, actually, Craig kind of was an asshole back in the day. I didn't tell you guys about this. That would be so slimy, but possible. Oh, he's talking. He's talking. All right, let me unmute.
Already?
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, let me.
Yeah, perfect time, right? Yeah.
All right, let's get the share together.
That's simple.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I got him live over here, but if you want to get me watch together, that's cool.
Oh,
Million
it's watched
opinions. I know
together.
you
was
guys.
Why is
People
this
are all
not
over the
coming
place.
up?
People are all over the place.
It's
But by
another
the way,
fucking thing.
this stream is not even
You
what you think
fucking
it is.
idiot.
It is and isn't, because let me show you. Here we
Create my
go.
room, blah,
Oh, well, that's okay.
then
Well, that's me on the
go
couch with Jasper, but that's
go
not
to
what I wanted to show you. Hold on.
By the way, let's give
So I've
me
got
a
this
shout
set
out
up to
too.
go.
What the hell?
All right, I do.
I'm
I've
just
got
gonna,
this
I'm
set up
not
to
just
go.
gonna shout out Hater.
All right, but based on
Hey,
how
it's
tonight
me.
goes, we might not even have to do this. Serious. We might even have to go this far.
He's already
We
go
might
laughing.
actually not get to that level. All right. We might not have even have to
Swollen
watch the show.
Dingus a follow.
We'll see.
He's pretty
All right,
cool.
I got it set up and ready to go.
I
but
agree.
That might not even be what this is. We'll have to
Fucking
find
Dingus
out.
flip flags.
We will. We'll have to see what you guys have to say too, because this is like you guys know my stuff's interactive, and I'm sure everyone's gonna have
Which clip
opinions.
is
Everyone's
this?
gonna be throwing, you know, their take and questions and everything, and I'm down
King,
for that.
Girl, Cobra
I am.
was in that clip. Why did we have King
What's
Cobra?
up, Jay? How you doing?
I can't see. Is that the clip where we thought
Good to see you
Cobra was in?
tonight.
Yeah, okay, that's the clip
Bloom
where
Kid, don't
remember
worry
we were
about
playing
it. Again,
Splatoon and
we're
someone
getting
had
ahead of-
Cobra's
We're getting
name.
ahead of ourselves here, are we not?
Yeah.
There's a
Holy
reason I'm
shit.
doing this.
We never
today,
found
right?
out
It wasn't
if
supposed to be,
that was Cobra or not.
You know what
Might
it
have been.
is. That's for sure. I was supposed to be playing
Let
Wolong.
me go
Or,
ahead and
excuse
give
me,
you the
Wolong.
link.
I keep saying
I'll
Wolong
put
when
it
I mean
in
to
the
say
super secret
uh,
Discord, super
like a
secret
Dragon
chat
Nation.
for
I don't
the
know how I get the two
super
confused. They're
secret
completely different.
people.
But
That's part of that super secret chat.
Sounds good.
thank you, Bloomkid, for the super chat.
If
But
I click it
no,
once more,
we're
I'll
not supposed to be
follow
doing this
or
tonight.
unfollow
But we're
him.
doing
So
it,
if
and
you
this
want
is
me
the
to
end
do
of
that,
it.
and I will.
Hey,
No,
Bert.
D-Man,
Really,
don't do
it's
that.
time
Don't
to,
unfollow him. Please
you
keep
know,
going.
move on and
I'm gonna rewind
get back
it,
to normalcy.
to
We got a lot
right
of
when she's
fun stuff coming up in the next week. You know what I mean? Like
I
we finished.
keep getting
Thank
thrown
goodness we
off
finished
of that
Hogwarts today. We got
fake
Resident
Bill
Evil 4 on
face.
Friday. We got a special reactive event next weekend. We got a lot of
just
stuff
gonna wait
going
for you to
on.
get in
That's
here,
positive
and
stuff to
I'll,
talk about in my own
play-
content, in my own zone.
us out.
And I'm
Or
gonna
not
put
play
up
us
with
out, play
internet
us out.
drama shit. That's for sure.
Okay. Did you send it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
oh,
in
it's
the-
in.
it's in
the-
Okay, yeah, I get it. It's in
give
the
you
special.
permission to
Okay.
release. You can release the cheeks.
Everything's
Let's see here.
good.
Everything sports coverage is
Yeah,
super
that's
chats. Are
fine.
you
You can-
pissed? Well,
As long as you have both.
Look, there's a
it's
difference
okay.
between you're
You don't,
pissed
look,
or-
don't think about it too hard.
You're
Think about
just
it too hard,
sadly
it's gonna
disappointed
be
because it was exactly what you thought it was. This is a little different between the two. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's that guy.
There's a
Wait,
difference.
I like how
I
the
could,
clip
I
is-
could be
it
ripping pissed.
perfectly
I probably
encapsulates
have
the
grounds to be
world
ripping
as
pissed,
it's
but
turning on our screen
I'm
as
at to
well.
the point where
Actually works out.
is that too long? Oh no.
The fake fill
Oh my
face
God,
is
that's
good.
long.
Yeah, it's so
I wonder if that's gonna
good.
make the bar
It's like
too long.
it's
Let's
like
see here.
What's up,
classic
Casper?
style film.
You know what I'm saying? But we'll
able to
talk
get
about
in?
it. We're gonna talk about it
yeah, I
tonight.
should
Don't
be in
worry.
now.
What's up, Joe Man? You re-upped his membership.
Okay,
Let
let me go
me,
ahead and let
crazy.
it play and we
It
can
has?
listen to
Not
it.
really. This is only 2 days, and after this, like I said, no, this shit. Back to normal. A little early, correct? Which sucks. Now I gotta switch it back.
Okay, I know he's doubling on my
Oh
side
no,
for
John,
my
you're gonna
viewers,
understand
so
what I
give me a
mean.
second here.
He says, "How can you say anything without watching the video? Don't you
I
want
was about to
context?"
say,
Because
let me,
I really don't have
Give
to.
you time to
Great.
make sure
I actually
everybody's
don't
fixed
have
and
to.
everything.
All right. Anyway, what's up, guys? You ready for this? Unplanned stream yet again. I've had enough of this.
Not
This
gonna
is my
happen
final
louder than
unplanned stream.
this.
We're
This
going
is
tomorrow. We're back to
as loud
normal.
as it's
Tomorrow,
gonna get.
this is all done, man.
It's all done, Dad. I'm
1,000,000%
so
done
done.
starting tomorrow. 1,000,000%.
Let
Don't
me
worry
see.
about
Let
it.
me get
I'm-
a small
let me put it to this
version
way.
of
This
him
way.
showing up.
Whether or not the internet wants
Hey,
it
Redhead.
done, it's done tonight.
It's
just
done. It's done, you
okay?
guys. I'm never gonna bring it up
moving
ever
on.
again.
And we go
I
back
don't
to
believe
normal
that
stuff.
For a second.
Okay.
Why is
That simple.
Oh, this one is. It would need it unlocked. Coffee sips. We're doing everything.
That's
I'm gonna
simple.
make him as tiny as possible. I don't care about this.
Million opinions. I know you guys. People are all over the
Million
place.
opinions,
People
man.
are all
Okay.
over the place.
You good?
But by the way,
Yep.
this stream is not even what you think it
All
is.
right.
It is and isn't. Because let me show you. Here we go.
Tell us what it
Oh,
really
well,
is.
Okay.
Oh,
so that's
wow,
the
great.
Jasper,
Can't
but
even
that's
get the
not
stream
what I wanted to
started.
show you. Hold on. So I've got this set up to go. All right, I do. I've got this set up to
The
go.
Xbox
All right,
setup.
but based on how tonight goes, we might not even have to do this.
I'm still looking at.
Serious.
Oh,
we
that's
might not
so
even
funny.
have to go this far. We might actually not get to that level. All right. We might not even have to watch the show. We'll see.
We might not even
All
have
right?
to watch
I
the
got
show.
it set up and ready to
Huh.
go, but that might not even be what
What does
this
he
is.
mean
We'll
by
have to
this?
find out.
I like the video.
We
game
will. We'll
radio
have to
that
see
he's
what
got
you
us
guys
on.
have to say too, because this is like you
Jinko
guys know
says
my
this
stuff's
is his
interactive,
last
and I'm sure
word. Pig
everyone's
knows
gonna
the
have
stream where he'll
opinions,
just
everyone's
ignore the
gonna be
claims going forward. He's
throwing,
going to wage quit.
you know, their take and questions and everything, and I'm down for that. I am.
He doesn't want the dents to see the tax fraud.
What's up, Jade? How you doing?
Oh
I
no.
guess.
Good to see you tonight. Bloom Kid, don't worry about it. Again, we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Are
Blumpkin
we
is in
not?
his fucking chat
There's
again.
a reason
I
I'm
thought
doing
that
this
dude
stream tonight,
got
and it wasn't
banned.
supposed to be, you know.
Does
what
anyone
it is.
ever
They-
really
that's
stay
freaking
gone?
I'm
literally-
supposed to be playing Wolong tonight. Or excuse me, Wolong. I keep
That,
saying
that dude
Wolong
was
when I meant
literally
to
a
say,
negative individual because it was a dude. It,
like a
it
Dragon
literally
Asian.
means
I don't know
giving
how
a
you get
blowjob on the
confused.
toilet
They're
while taking a
completely
shit.
different. But
That's the whole reason why he
thank you,
hated the
Blumpkin,
name
for Super Chat.
Blumpkin.
But no, we're not supposed to be doing this tonight. But we're doing it, and this is the
Yeah,
end
Yoshi's
of it.
Island
This is
definitely
really,
had a lot of
it's
love
time
in
to,
it.
you know, move
Even
on
if it's short, it's perfect.
get back to normalcy. We got a lot of fun stuff coming
Yeah,
up.
hopefully
in the next
that
week. You know what I mean? Like
they're saying
we
a Donkey
finished-
Kong Country
thank goodness
course
we
is
finished
next.
Hogwarts
Could you
today. We got
imagine?
Resident Evil 4 on Friday. We got a special reacting next weekend.
And it has
We got a lot
Diddy
of stuff
Kong
going
coming
on.
back.
It's positive stuff to talk
Yes.
about.
We
in
just
my
need
Fire,
Donkey
opinion,
as they
Kong
say.
somewhere up in the
and I'm gonna
canopies
put up
and
with
shit.
internet drama shit. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
Yelling at you
fucking-
with his little stick.
Yeah, waving his cane and
Can
shit.
I hurry up because you need to fart, Wonder McThunder? I give you permission.
We already
to
have
release.
farting jokes.
You can
Can we
release the
not?
tweets. Let's see here. Everything sports coverage is Super Chats. Are you pissed? Well,
Are you
look, there's a
pissed,
difference
Phil?
between you're
Here's the
pissed
deal.
Or
I'm
you're
disappointed.
just sadly disappointed because it was exactly.
I was right.
what you thought.
Give me 1 second. I will
This is
No,
a
you
little
can chug.
different
Yeah, go ahead and take the
between
chug.
the two. You know what I'm saying?
No. I don't-
There's a difference. Like I could be ripping pissed. I probably have grounds to be ripping pissed, but I'm at to the point.
I have
where-
grounds to be pissed, you guys.
Is that too long? Oh no. Well,
Hey,
oh my
Pray for
God,
Rock.
that's long. I wonder if
Yeah,
that's
but we
gonna make
want
the
like
bar
an
too
actual
long. Let's see here.
dedicated.
You know what I'm saying? But we'll talk about it.
imagine,
We're
what
gonna
would
talk
be,
about
like,
it
the
tonight.
first
Don't worry. What's
level
up, Joe
of,
Man? You
Donkey
re-upped his
Kong
membership this
Country?
week. Has been crazy.
Imagine one
It
of
has?
those.
Not really.
Jungle
This
hijinks.
is only 2 days, and after this, like I said, no, but this shit. Back to normal.
Thing is, when people do, when they do DK stuff in Smash,
Oh,
they're like,
no, John,
oh
you're gonna
great,
understand what
another
I mean. He
jungle
says, how can you
level.
say anything without watching the video? Don't you want context? Because I really don't have to.
But it's
I
like, where
actually
else
don't
were we
have to.
supposed to
I'll
be?
explain. Don't worry. Remember, this stream.
Yeah, I'm thinking
I
about
just
maybe
told
like
you,
a
originally
pirate
this-
level.
first of all, this
DKC2
was
was
supposed to
pretty
be a
popular.
gameplay stream on DSP Gaming. Then it became a
that'd
react
be pretty
stream.
cool.
The race
to that
around the
video,
galleon.
And now it might not even be a react stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, rules in the background.
Anime
Just
Slayer,
waving at
the
you.
super chat says Evangelion.
He should
Ready
be
to
in a
go?
cod.
Little pirate
I'm
gun.
glad you feel that way. I don't remember it. I never watched. The whole
And
thing.
then
I've
they
only
add him
seen
to a cart,
random
bro.
episodes.
And then they add him to a cart, bro. Imagine that. Okay.
I've heard a lot
They
of
add
people like
Diddy
it,
and they add.
but a lot of people say it's kind of like the
No way. They got
What was it?
4 or 5 slots left.
the David Lynch version of anime. If that makes any sense, I don't know if it does.
Oh well, I got
Like
punished.
the Anime Slayer.
He's super wound up, says Shinko. Yeah, he's very weird. Like in general,
Alright,
but
we got hit twice. That was pretty cool.
whoa, I think I still won.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think absolutely one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this quality down on my end. Oh, weird right now.
Even
What's up,
weirder
Mateo?
when he's
Good
not
evening.
making a noise.
I'm just letting everyone
and
see before we
the
start. I'm
fucking
just letting everyone file
the
in.
audio
We got a
mixer
good-
bar
look at this
just
audience tonight.
freezes.
Thank you,
Yeah, it just
marvelous audience
freezes.
here tonight
Yeah.
on DSP Reacts. I welcome you all. How are y'all doing? Hope you're ready for some. Well, I would say fun,
Fun.
but not really
Hopefully you're
fun
ready for
because
some fun.
this is not fun for me. It's not. Like I said, appearing on Side Scrollers yesterday was not.
Don't you
gonna
think
be
it's
fun
curious?
for me.
This is
It
on
was
the
something that I
React
felt was
channel.
necessary, and
Yeah, right.
this is definitely
I
necessary
know why
based
he's
on
putting on the
their
Reacts
actions
channel,
today.
because he's now doing
basically.
reacts on this channel.
But I'm gonna.
Like-
It's almost like there's an
possible, and I'm
ultimatum
going to actually
behind it.
reveal
Like,
some stuff
yeah,
that you
I'm
guys are not
doing this
aware of.
kind of Sieve
Alright?
cope stream,
And,
but let me do it
and
on
basically
this
that's
channel
why
I
I'm gonna
want
leave it
more
forever.
eyes on.
You'll see what I mean by that. Okay, we're gonna have
Jungle
some
Beat has some
interesting
great
developments
areas.
tonight, and
Never played Jungle
basically
Beat. Is
you're
that
gonna be
the-
very. Let me put it this way.
So
This
that's
whole
the
situation
Mario
has been,
Galaxy team. Their first game it was very pretty good. And a lot of honestly, a lot of
Man,
what you
it's
see in
hard to
Mario
explain without
Galaxy, like
spoiling. I
the
can't tell you
gimmicks,
yet.
come
You have to-
directly from Jungle Beat.
I don't
Donkey has
wanna
a good
spoil.
video on it. That's very short, easy to digest why the game is so good.
Let me put it this way: the best way I can put it is
Hey,
this.
Strawberry Knight.
Everything has gone according to plan. That's
He
all
doesn't
I
want to
have
get
say.
spammed off
That's
DSP
what I'm gonna
Gaming.
say.
according
Yep.
to
Now wait a few
plan.
more minutes for a few more people to join.
I've worked the
everything's
trolls
gone
into
according
it.
That's all I have to say.
Who brought this
If
up
you would like to
earlier?
support
Yeah,
the
Pray
stream
for Rock.
tonight,
He
by all
trapped the
means,
trolls
thank
just like
you.
the car repair
Anything is
story.
appreciated, whether it be a super chat, a membership,
how is
a
this
tip. Everything is
trapping the
appreciated here.
trolls?
I forgot to open
This
up my tips.
went according to plan. It was
There
my
we go.
plan
Let me
all
load
along
that.
to cope and
That's there.
seethe. at a
Everything is
fucking
appreciated
podcast.
tonight.
Josh
I
was
wanted
joking
to-
about this too in his chat. They were all saying
You know,
it
this is
was
a
a
normal
work
stream by all
when he
means,
said the bank
meaning
links are
I'm
fake.
gonna
It's a
interact with
work.
you guys.
It's
You contribute
kayfabe.
in every way. I'm going to give you a shout out or whatever.
Y'all fell for the
When you
trick,
see
baby.
Exactly what this is. You're
Was
gonna
it
figure
also
this
part
out,
of his master
okay?
plan to reveal to us about
Fair
Kat
enough.
getting her ass beat by Subaru Man?
Yeah, that was a
And having a
sacrifice.
Derek,
Sacrifice for the
stopping by. I'll see you
kayfabe.
tomorrow
No,
for
wait,
the
that
show,
was
right?
part of the
Good to me, man.
kayfabe. You
Sounds
fell
good to
for
me.
it. That was fake
I
too.
don't even know
You
what
think
the
this will be my
fuck
highest attended
kayfabe
stream on
means.
DSP
It
Reacts?
just
What
means
is-
like
what do you
it's
have
part of
running
this.
odds?
It's like the
How many people
episode
did I
script.
have on my first stream here? When I first announced it, the surprise stream that I did
Oh,
like a month
that's so
ago?
foreign to
How many
me.
people did I have on that one? I can tell you after, because after the streams run, it runs analytics and everything, and then you can check.
Yeah, see, Pray
So
for
I'll
Rock says
check for
major
you guys.
plot
I'll
twist
place
in
you
a
tomorrow, I
WWE
should
plot
know. This is
line.
the highest viewed stream I'll ever have here.
I just
Yeah,
think
the
of it
gamer, I
as
would
the
love to get
script.
an email from you.
It's the
Go
same
ahead and
as
do that.
the
Andy Johnson, thank you for the
writers'
super chat.
ran out of
Also, thank you for
ideas.
invite Rich to your stream. Yeah, you know, basically
talking about
yesterday's
Rich.
stream, if anything like really good came out of that stream, I will admit that Craig gave me a couple suggestions. Well, one of the suggestions that he said, well, again, I don't want to spoil.
I don't
Don't
want to spoil,
spoil.
guys.
Well, can we-
Literally-
I'm getting,
If this
I
is
keep
the
getting
end
ahead
of it-
myself.
Yeah,
I'm getting ahead of
like
myself.
there's
on
no
what we're
reason.
about to
Why
talk
are we
about. Hold on one
teasing
sec.
it? Can we just do it? It's not like this is teasing an event that's gonna happen next week. This is the last of. This is the end of it. This is the Last of Us 3. Why are we teasing it? Just do it.
Okay.
hate this level so
I would
bad
like to
right
have
now.
Rich on one of my streams. I don't know if it would be like an actual. He calls in.
You know what? I
like
kinda
you know what I
wonder
mean, like an actual work
if
camera to camera,
Rich
just having a
says, "No, you
conversation
need
one
to come
night.
on
I think
my
I'd be
stream,"
okay
and
with
then
that.
what'll end
I
up
think that would actually
happening
be
with
quite
that?
nice.
Oh,
We're
like
doing a
I
conversation.
wonder
you
if
gotta
he's
be
done
on the.
One
It's gotta
night
be
at a
on the
random
kill
stream.
stream, baby.
But I think that would be
That
fun.
kinda
But
energy.
we'll talk about that. Okay.
Sorry, I know I'm kind of lagging, guys. Do
Whoa,
apologize.
hold on a second here. Andy, did I get you on the leaderboard? I didn't. So Andy did that super chat. And then Carrot Blanca gifted 5 memberships. Congratulations to the following people. Thank you,
Whoa.
Carrot
Yeah,
Blanca.
Strawberry,
Why
you
membership?
missed it.
We got
If anyone's
Anthony,
coming in
Electric
confused,
Connor,
he tweeted
Cornville Canopy
Rich
Man,
earlier.
Martin
He wants
Martian,
Rich to
and
come on
Redman
stream with
21,
him.
who all just got a
And Rich
gifted
said he wasn't
membership.
able to do it
So with
tonight,
that,
but
that means we
committed
jumped
to
up by
a
5,
date
back up to
later.
72. It looks like there were like 10 memberships
Now Rich is my best
that were
friend.
probably
Friendship
gifted the
over
day
with
that I
side
launched this channel a
scrollers.
month ago, and they have expired. But
A weird
you know,
trade, to be
with
honest.
that, we're already back up to 72. I think the highest we had was 77. So we're almost back up to the record. record, which is awesome. Andy, thank you for that super
He's
chat
still
earlier
sitting
when we
around.
found the leaderboard.
I don't know
Okay.
if we're behind, but the night streams, he refuses to start anything until
Over 700
9:15.
people in climbing. When should I start? Should I keep
Yeah.
waiting or should I start?
When should I start?
It's like, do I
Just
start or
start.
I start and they
Just
miss the first
start.
few minutes?
You wait till
How many
9:15
more people
because
are coming,
if
do
it's
you
regular gameplay, because the dents aren't in yet. Just start. You
Again,
have
I'm telling you right
700.
now, this
You're
is
gonna
not
lose
actually
them.
React stream like it was supposed to be. It might still have React in it, but it's not actually what I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Nice place.
It's different now.
Yeah, I was shooting
Change.
for it the entire time. Didn't know.
Shout out to the fan who, like 14 years ago, or was it 14?
Whoa.
It was probably like
We're
2010.
shouting out to
Who sent me
some
this
random
mug?
guy
I
who
still use
could
it to this
be
day. I absolutely love it.
dead.
It is my favorite mug ever, and I
Actually
will probably use it
dead.
until it breaks.
For a fucking
I
cup.
love that E-Tank.
Oh, they're probably still watching the content. You're being a
Who
Debbie
did
Downer.
who did that?
Oh, I back. Sorry.
I can't see it.
I didn't see added. My B,
It
my
didn't
B,
load
my
in
B.
my dashboard here yet, so I can't see it.
Thank you for adding me on friends list.
No, it's not Enron mug. And what made you think
Enron mug.
Enron?
Careful
the
with
first
those
thing you
ends.
see when you see this, you think Enron. Who even thinks of Enron anymore? It's an energy tank from
Remember
Mega
him saying
Man,
he didn't
dude.
care what
Oh
was
my
going on with
goodness.
Rich? Yeah, I
Talk
don't
about not knowing your
understand the
retro
heel
stuff.
turn. It came out of
Mishael,
nowhere. Unless he talked
thank
about
you
Rich
for
this
re-upping
morning.
your
I did
membership.
not
He
pay
said,
attention to the day
Thank you,
stream stuff.
Mishael.
I don't know. I think
I can't believe you just
maybe.
said Enron mug. I think of L. Ron Hubbard. Oh, yeah, an E makes you think of L. Ron Hubbard. Of course it does.
real special
Wow.
right now.
Arkham says it was me. I was only 2 years old at the time. Oh, how nice.
Man, we're
How'd you afford
stalling
the
so
postage?
hard. You want 700 viewers or like 100?
What is the best character in
Phil?
Marvel vs. Capcom? 1? Marvel vs. Capcom
What are we
1?
doing?
Strider Hero.
Marvel vs. Capcom.
Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. All right.
Willow, I'll see you tomorrow. Why are we even
Me
saying
too,
this?
Kagome.
Literally shows up.
You
Yeah,
and
I'll
I
see you
are
tomorrow,
like
Phil.
mind on this. Kagome just says,
Oh
when can
my
we just go back to
God.
the normal
Too much?
schedule? When can we
Kagome, shut
stop
the
with
fuck
this?
up.
Tonight.
Such
I
a.
promise you.
I
this
hate
is it.
Kagome
might,
the
like
most.
I said, I might do a random stream with.
Oh,
like,
not the
like
most,
Rick.
but
actually would
and I
like
don't
to
even
just have
hate
a
them. But
nice
they're like
chill conversation one night with Rick.
they're so
Just chill.
lame. They always
Just have it,
leave
you know,
before the
being-
night
being
stream's even over.
civil
Like,
to each
why are
other.
you even
I
there,
think that would be very
Kagome?
nice. I would like to
You
do
could.
It's like
But
a
outside of
force
that,
habit at this point for 'em.
Yeah, they
I think
just
we're
tune
gonna
in
go-
just to
we're gonna
tune
do
in,
normal
and they
content
don't
for
even
a
have
week
anything
probably,
funny
all the
to
way
make
to
fun
next
of them
week.
for.
All right, I had enough of this.
Like Jade or Derek, they don't even have any jokes with them. He's just Kagome.
Here we go. I
Thanks,
received $8
Kagome.
here.
We love the Yoshi's Island.
Let's see here.
It's literally my favorite stage now. We love Yoshi.
Chris Saturn
Ah, yes.
is asking, does he and Snowcrawl have a chance for a sleepover or something? No, you don't.
What?
No. I'm just going to matter-of-factly answer. No, there's no chance of a sleepover, Chris Saturn. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no
I don't wanna crush
parasocial
you.
relationships, despite what he said yesterday. He
Well,
loves
I
his
had to crush you. I
viewers.
had to crush your
It
dreams.
feels a chill environment. We're like
What?
friends, you
People are saying
guys.
there's 100 likes on the stream already.
Thank you,
There are
Zix.
100
What?
likes on the stream
There's
already.
100
We didn't do
likes.
anything yet.
Whoa. We didn't do anything. I was just drinking.
Hold your
coffee.
likes until we do
100 likes
something.
despite
All right,
700
celebratory bubble
viewers.
blow it is for you guys. We have almost 800 viewers in class. I want to
800?
start, but we keep getting more
Just
viewers.
start!
And we haven't done anything yet.
They're literally
There you
tuning
go.
in for drama. He knows they're tuning in for drama. I don't know why we're pretending we're doing anything right now.
By the way, for the record, I actually invited Craig on the show tonight.
Oh, that's
Not to call in, but to actually like watch.
What?
So he might be watching.
Of course he is. He didn't need your invitation for that.
So
I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were doing something halfway cool for a second.
We're literally sitting here pretending we're gonna shit on Craig. By the way, I could invite Craig over. Well,
What a weak flex. Isn't that kind of like
Scroll
a
to the
like,
$2
oh
tip.
yeah,
I've
you're
interviewed
welcome
this
to
week. Last time I
watch,
ever took
Craig.
You, you have manipulated me. Excellent. Very nice.
like,
Thank you. Disco.
he's not
I
gonna
don't even
hit
know
the
what you're
same
talking about.
viewership as Craig. They're
I have
literally
no. I
watching
really
for
have
the
no idea what you're
drama.
speaking of.
Shit, where's
But
Craig
thank
with
you
the
for
restream,
tipping
right?
me to tell me you're never going to tip me. I really appreciate it when people pay me to say I will never pay you. It usually works out well, and it's kind of one-sided in my favor, I would say.
I
I'm not
mean,
so
if you
sure.
looked at
know.
the
Here,
YouTube
I'm gonna
post,
put
it
you
would have
up
said
there.
that we were just gonna listen to him as we were playing.
Top
down
tipper of the
Mario Kart.
night.
But I'm not.
That's a
giving him
little
Mario
bit of a
Kart.
one-sided.
I'm not. This is Mario Kart night. Fuck it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you don't follow
What?
Ann on
Wowza.
Twitch, what's wrong with you? But he's had his
Wowza,
schedule
wowza, wowza.
stolen from him
No, I
so
can't get
many
Craig on
times
because I didn't
this
set
week.
anything up. I didn't confirm with him that
Yeah,
he would
just
want to come on either. I don't know if he's
some
actually
level
watching
of
tonight. or not. I'm just saying.
normalcy.
I invited
I
him.
just want
I
to be
don't
able
know
to
if he'll
play
be here or not.
games.
But I wasn't preparing to do anything like this. If I would have done an interview. I have to mess around. What it is there's this software that they use for side scrollers.
Shinko
I
says he's
dabbled a
literally
little bit
balls
with it
tonight.
myself.
Hey, this is one.
preparing
Yeah, you're just in
for
time. He
the
hasn't
Side
even
Scrollers podcast,
started by his
so I
own
kinda
definition.
Like it, and I'm thinking I might try to work with it and figure it out.
Minecraft. We're not doing Minecraft
So,
and Mario Kart.
No. I want to review tech. I want to have a conversation with. But you're
Yeah,
going to be
now
like calling in
guys.
tonight. I wanted to maybe.
Wait
have
a
him
minute,
chat
is
tonight
that
to talk
the
to me,
piece
but he
of
said he can't make it
peas?
because of his family, and I was like, that's
Yeah,
Number
that's
one
that's
piece
his
of
account.
peas.
totally get it.
We can't have you going around here without having a sub. We got to make sure
Anal
you don't have to
Yard.
deal with
That is an
anything
interesting
like
name. Did a super
an
chat says
ad
an
break or
AI?
anything like that.
No, and
I know how much he
an
loves
al.
Twitch
Get it?
ads.
Anal, but he separated it. I'm so stupid. I didn't realize that's what he said. Mac
There
did a
you
super
go,
chat. He says,
Peas.
I'm not going to
Now,
pay you
guys.
either, Phil. Thank you, Mac, for sending me a super chat and not paying me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That's a very nice message. What is? Okay, Mac. Thank you so much. I know you're joking. I actually think the scrub was serious, but you were joking. I get it.
Piece of peas.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to
Shall
join
we
us
start?
if
We're
you
over
have Mario
800 and
Kart.
climbing, dude. Should I wait till we
I
hit
don't
1,000
think he has
to
a
start?
Switch. Very
Wait till
depressing.
you hit
I mean, at this rate,
1,000
we're gonna hit
start?
1,000 if I wait longer. I don't want to wait longer. I'd like to get started, but
You know how you get
1,000.
1,000? You start the content, and then
8:15,
people
it keeps
find
going
out
up.
about it, and they join in
8:29.
like midway.
I waited 5 seconds, and it increased by like 15 more.
Why are we here?
This is so lame.
Just to suffer. Imagine if you came out with
All
the
right,
YouTube
we're gonna
stream.
get
You
started. I'm gonna
canceled the
start recording,
gameplay,
but the
and
premise
here
of the
and
show is a little
imagine
different
you
than what
there
I
just
expected.
waiting.
Originally, I
Yeah,
was going
actually, I
to do gameplay
just would've
tonight.
been upset
Then,
the entire time.
what am I doing? I'm still getting ahead of myself. All
You're
right.
getting ahead of
Basically,
myself.
I have a lot to talk about because
Uh-huh.
there's stuff you guys don't know that's happened
He's
behind the
just
scenes that I want to talk about tonight.
Literally just gonna
So
talk
you're gonna
about
know about it.
fucking Adam. I
And
don't
you
even know
deserve
why
to know
we're
about
doing
it,
this.
especially after
Yeah,
that
Adam wasn't
interview
supposed to be
yesterday.
there. Adam blindsided me.
And what
I
happened
thought we
this
were going to
morning,
talk
which I
about
didn't have
Elden
no
Ring second
idea
run.
about. You know, I went into my first stream today completely
Why you thought that was gonna happen?
not expecting anything.
I wasn't
and,
expecting anything.
And
And-
basically got blindsided by my viewers spamming me with a bunch of stuff that I didn't know about. And I was like, nah, I don't think
Yeah,
that
I
happened.
listen to
Or
my
maybe-
viewers
maybe you
wanting
guys
to
are being,
bring
you
in
know,
drama.
harsh
The
or
thing that
whatever.
I don't want
But
in my
Then
chat.
my wife watched it.
Uh,
I listen.
Oh, Kat watched
She
it.
was
My
watching.
wife.
And
She
then
watched the
told
whole
me
thing.
exactly what happened. Oh,
Hey, she goes in the
Wait.
lobby.
well, I haven't
So
seen it
your
yet.
wife
I personally have not
listened
seen
to
it
you
yet.
admit
But
about
that's
how
actually
he had a
originally that's what
restraining
this was
order
going to be,
against
and then something else happened.
Superman. Really,
Yes, originally this was supposed to be me reacting. See, I got it set up.
bruh? I just want to.
We've already seen this. It's like the
See, I
third
got it
time
set
he's
up
shown us
here.
this setup.
This
That's
is what it was
allegedly
gonna
not
be.
going to
This is what we're
happen.
tonight. But now I actually don't know if we're doing this or not. I guess it depends on how things go, right? Get
Oh
rid
my
of sub-only
God.
mode. Absolutely not. Pepe.
Yeah, he's
Pepe.
definitely watched this. He
There would-
already
if
has
I
watched
took off
this.
sub-only mode right now, there would be about 800 bots spamming the chat. So we're not doing that. Okay, I take it back. We have 600. How many subscribers do we have? 770.
Hey, wait a
We have,
minute.
like,
You should get Piece of
750
Blade
bots.
while you're at it. What if people are
Somebody in
like,
the
is
chat was
that the
probably
real
like,
Piece?
you know,
I thought he
racist stuff
hated
to get me
Twitch.
banned.
Yeah.
So we're not doing
We
that.
can give Piece of Peace a mod status.
Okay. Everything sport coverage is super chat saying we got to destroy them. We don't have to destroy anyone. This is not a destroyal.
We
stream. We're
have to
destroying
destroy
streaming,
them. We have
okay?
to call upon the hate army.
Hate
you
army,
don't have a
assemble.
membership here. Absolutely not, sir. You get a membership wherever you think you like it. You like it, right?
Yeah, frantic items.
So
I
Pepe
wanna have better
is
items.
actually the top super chat. Or
Yeah,
the
go
super
ahead.
chatter. We're at 850 viewers, dude. We gotta get started. All right, we're gonna get started. Let me just update the leaderboard. I swear we're gonna get started now. This is ridiculous. Usually I wait for it to like level out. It's like not leveling out, so I better just get the show on the road. I got a $2 tip.
Let's take.
They're planning on doing a
forever.
review on the Super Mario Brothers movie when it's available on demand.
Yes,
I would
he
like to see
is.
it in theaters with my wife, but we've already talked about it, and we don't want to go when it's new because we think there'd be way too many people, and it would be
I'm gonna
pain in the
join
ass.
in on.
When a movie is
Firefox.
new and you get so many people crammed in there, you get people making noise and babies crying and shit, you know.
Yeah.
Probably wait a couple weeks, maybe by like the end of April we can go see it, and then I can review it. I would definitely like to see it. It's probably like it's definitely the most interesting movie to hit theaters in a
This
while.
way I can boost
Dave
up
Baxter
the
says wait until $50 in tips. Wait a minute. Oh, we got it. Hold on. I forgot. We haven't hit $50 in tips yet, so I have to turn the camera
Really?
off. When we hit
We're
$50
doing
in
the
tips, I'll
LCG
turn the
thing.
camera on.
We're
for
doing
you guys.
everything. It's
That's
just all the
certain
news.
He's
streamers-
having
that's what
fun.
The popular streamers do
He's
these
having
days,
fun
right?
with this.
Sorry, I was making a joke.
He's on the
Okay.
high. He's riding the high.
Probably a
Says he's
bad
at 900 with me.
All right. Are we waiting now? Are we ready now? We're at 879
Are we
viewers
waiting
and
now?
climbing. Good lord.
Yeah, we are
You guys
waiting.
are insane. All right, you ready? Because drama sells. And it's such bullshit that it does.
It's
I don't wanna
drama,
do
you
this
guys.
anymore. Tonight is the end of this. Here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm so sure.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Phil here. Doing something that I
Us.
didn't want to do.
Phil
Something that I didn't
here.
plan on doing whatsoever. All right.
let
Tonight
me
is a
tell you
stream
about
that's
our
completely
newest
random. That originally was supposed to be gameplay. All right. Like, I just want to get back to normality around here. But I'm not allowed to.
Playing
So it's all
gameplay
right.
tonight would have helped
I
towards
basically
that.
am going to do something. I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight, for once and for all, because basically, I found myself in a situation that, I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the
Not
very same time,
surprised.
I'm disappointed, for sure. But let's just say that this was
disappointed?
not
We set
a
this
shocker,
up.
nor is this something that has
Not a
taken me
shocker.
by,
So
"Oh
you
my
so
God,
you
I can't
thought
believe it."
you didn't
Nor,
trust Craig from the start.
was it not something that I had already planned?
Thought it was your pal.
Because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But let us
knew.
begin, shall we?
I let you guys
Ladies and
fall
gentlemen,
for
today's
it.
Friday, March 17th, 2023. Yesterday,
Okay,
I
we got-
appeared on a
thank you,
podcast called
Mr.
Side
Calendar.
Scrollers. It was a 5-hour interview. A lot of
I
people
wonder
like
what
to
he
call
would
it
be saying if the
interrogation.
stream went
I
to
would
his
call it an
liking.
interview because that's what it was scheduled to be, and I feel like, that's
That's
what
his
it basically
master
was. To give you the quick backstory, I am a fan of an old website
my
called screwattack.com from
God.
the mid-2000s. This website used to put out daily gameplay.
So back in the
content.
day, I liked
Big
Screw
thing.
Attack, and they
And they used to
made
have,
James
a
fucking
podcast on
rough,
there
and
called,
I liked that, guys, and I
Side
stole some bits from
and I
him.
loved it. I
Great.
listened to Side Scrollers.
I
I
used
used to
to
listen
work
to all
for
the
the
content. I
helicopter
watch all the
company.
content on the site. I was fans of those guys. I went out and met the people from screwattack.com at a convention called MagFest in 2007.
Yeah, they don't remember
This
you.
was long before I was ever a YouTuber. Okay.
And you went to another convention with the
They were
Screw
awesome
Attack
people.
booth, and you
But when
walked
I
right
became a
past them. You didn't
YouTuber,
call
I
out
kinda
to
lost
them,
touch
and
with
they
them.
didn't call out
Never
to
really
you.
watch their content anymore. I
Very
was too busy
curious.
making my own, just like I feel out of watching a lot of people's content. I was friendly with a
He
guy named Stuttering
literally
Craig. He was
bragged
one of the
that he
two, at the
watched
time,
all
one
of
of the
his
two
content.
co-owners. Later on, he became, I think,
What is he
the sole
talking
owner
about?
of
He
the-
was
the
bragging
company.
about, I watched all your
And
stuff.
he was running a convention in 2013 called
Shinko
2013,
says, it's
called
like the shit with
Feedback Gaming
AJ and
Convention.
Keem. He needs to have the last
And
word
so they're looking for guests. I
Yeah,
reached out, said I'd
he
like to be a
always has
guest.
to
And,
have
now I'm a
the last
YouTuber.
word.
Here I am years later. Used to be a big fan of yours, and now I'm a YouTuber. Can I be a guest? And Craig was super nice, nothing but cordial. One of the nicest guys literally I've ever met. And at that time, the internet was starting to turn against me with that whole "this is how you don't play" movement. And to have someone
'Cause
who
I
was
don't
actually being
play.
nice to me was
'Cause
a
I
rarity.
don't play.
Okay, that was the last time that I talked to Craig, 2013. All right, and it's been a decade. A lot changes in a decade, correct? So out of the blue, Craig emails me my business email, which is nice of him to actually
Really?
figure out that there's ways to contact people via business emails when they list it
That's
publicly.
still
nice
still
chat.
better than
Besides
Keem.
that tonight, I guess. was
Ah,
something
yes,
else.
still preferable to Keem. The lesser of
so
two
he emails me
evils.
my email last month, middle or early February, I would say, and he tells me, I'm rebooting Side Scrollers, and your name came up as one of the earlier people that we'd like to have on the show as a guest. Would you like to be on the show? I took a look and I was like,
Where's my alcohol? I completely.
this would be
forgot to
interesting.
play that shot I'm
Now,
taking.
last year in
Yeah, I
November,
think I'm taking a
I
catfish
had it
bite.
up to here with the internet. The internet had completely been flooded with people who wanted to dump on me. Okay, talking shit about me, constantly regurgitating the exact same memes that they've been regurgitating about me for 5 years. We have evidence of this and that and this and that, and it's not true. All right, that's the whole thing in this whole situation is the things that people are saying about me are either completely untrue or partially untrue, with the actual truth being so ridiculously not what they're saying it is that
You can believe it or
you
not.
get fed
you
up.
can believe it or not.
And
You
for
can
a
believe it
while,
or
I
not.
just ignored it.
We don't
ignored
believe
it.
you.
Every
Now,
once
how
in a
come you
while,
can
I would
believe
mention
me? You can
something on
believe
my
it or
stream.
not, but you have
Sometimes,
to believe
as I
me.
said yesterday, sometimes it's a little white lie, right? Like instead of admitting that I'm playing a certain mobile game, say I just don't play
You
it
don't
at
have
all.
to
Why?
believe
It
me.
doesn't affect my
You don't have
feelings.
to
Why would
believe
I
me.
even bring it up or whatever? So anyway, all these memes going on, people always dropping me in a negative light, and it actually irked me. Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this, and it pissed me off. I don't want to be known like that.
Wow.
You've admitted
So
to be a.
I said I
You've
would change
admitted
my
that you're a
style, my
beggar.
content,
Yeah, I
and
guess
I'd
I'm a
try to do
beggar.
it less, right? And at that point, I said, if people want
He's
to
really
really talk
taking
shit about
shots
me,
at
why won't they
everyone.
interview me? Why won't someone interview me?
he's mad
I
at
want someone to
everybody now.
interview me.
Now we're
Just give
recapping
me
the whole
a
arc.
fair shake to talk to me, and if we
Give
have a
me
fair
an interview.
conversation,
We
at
don't
least
need
I
an
can tell you
interview.
my side of the
We
story.
don't need an interview
right?
anymore.
So,
Give me an interview. Somebody give me a
originally,
fair
I was
shake.
working with a couple big YouTubers
Bro,
on possibly doing this.
get
It never came to
out.
fruition because what ended up happening was
I thought you were
Because
still in
you're
talks
so
with them.
not to.
I thought he was still in talks with them. Even yesterday, he was talking about, oh yeah, I'm still talking with those people.
And after kind of working
Leading
through
up,
that,
we were
talking
still
with a
like,
couple
oh, this
people,
is
I was like, I
this
really don't
this
wanna do that right
podcast, Side
now.
Scrollers,
It's
is
too much
separate
for
from
me.
these other two guys I'm still
especially
talking
now this
to.
year, I wanted to kind of change
Guess
some things
those
up.
projects are dead in the water now.
And
Oh fuck.
essentially, I
Yeah,
wanted
exactly
to
right. They're dead in the water now.
continue to change and listen to my audience and do
He's
better content.
retconning
I can't
everything.
open a whole new channel called DSP Reacts and focus on React content and reviews and things if I'm embroiled in making a freaking documentary about myself. You understand? So I actually turned down the offers that I got from multiple different people and said, I'm going to move on from this. It's
Oh,
not a
so
big
now
deal.
they just can't.
Wait.
have it because they said
We
no.
turned down offers from
When
multiple
side-scrollers,
people.
I should say actually stuttering
Multiple
Craig.
people
when he
includes Rich,
moved-
but now
moved,
we want to talk
excuse
to
me,
Rich.
I'm completely misspeaking. When Stuttering Craig
Exactly.
emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that I said, yes, let's do it.
Is it Craig's fault now that
After
it
he
turned into
announced
what it
publicly
turned
that I was
into?
going to be on the show on March 1st, which I advised
he
him not
really
to.
about to
I
go with
outright told
this?
him, don't do this. This will not be good because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway. Don't know why. He went against my advice. When he did it,
He went against my
the internet
advice.
blew up.
It's
Oh my God,
his
Phil's going to be on a
show.
show. Phil never goes on a show. I
coulda
can't believe
said
Phil's on a
no.
show.
People told you
So what happens is
no.
all of my detractors who
No.
make
And now
it
it's the
literally
detractors' fault.
the reason for
It's
their
the
existence on
detractors'
the
fault?
internet
Literally.
is to
Is it Tevin's
regurgitate
fault
the
again?
horrible negative memes about me.
No,
and
this
profit
time it's
from it.
Tevin
like,
and
literally, that's
Gundam's
what
fault.
they do. There's entire channels and businesses.
Yeah,
based
it
off
actually
of
is
feeding the Dark
Gundam's
Side Phil
fault.
on
It's
YouTube.
Tevin's
We all
fault.
know
It's
this.
everybody's fault.
This is not. Oh, it's news to me.
DJ,
Everyone
it's your
knows
fault too.
there's a
You
cycle
did
of
this.
drama
And
on
Hate
YouTube
Army.
that makes profit for everybody.
And Chill
okay?
Murray. And,
So they all reach out to him. Excuse me.
And
you, I'm sure you had your
He
fucking
entertained
hand in
me,
the cookie
basically.
jar.
It's like, whoa, I'm so
I did.
blindsided.
I
I didn't
sent
expect
Adam
this
one
was going to
message.
happen when I invited
I
Dark
said,
Side
what is
Phil onto
DSP
the
the
show,
king of?
right? That's what I warned him about, but he
That's
didn't
it.
listen to me. He didn't actually take it seriously.
He didn't listen
okay?
to me, Dad.
So he gets bombarded. And all
Naruto
of a
says
sudden,
being a guest
he's
doesn't
seen
mean
a
no
lot of
interview.
attention
Yeah.
he's never seen before. Keep in mind, the Side Scrollers podcast has just started. This show, on average, was pulling in between, I say, around 200 viewers. a
Is he
show
gonna
live.
clown on their
You know,
viewership?
afterwards, you get a few thousand viewers every day on the show, you know, with the on-demand views or whatever.
No
So
fucking
it's
way.
not a
Where does
huge
he get
podcast.
off?
It's not a tiny podcast by any means. It's not like 2 viewers, but you know, it's a growing podcast. It's a work in
growing
progress.
podcast.
And he's trying to rebuild
Are
it from the
we
ground up, which is
really
very
doing
respectable.
this? We're
Trying to
doing
bring
a
it back after
dick
that long
measuring
hiatus.
contest.
The dark side flex,
And so he
baby.
basically sees, oh, here's all these people
Actual
who
dick measuring.
are now interested all of a sudden in my
Oh,
show. and
yeah.
they're basically
Very
telling me,
curious that they
absolutely
want
must
me
grill
on their
Phil.
program.
You can't just have Phil on your show as a guest. You have to grill Phil because we don't like him, and here's the reason
Yeah, exactly.
why. And here come all the memes, right? So Craig is bombarded with these memes for 2 weeks. He contacts me again. He basically says, you know, well, actually, I think I wrote to him. I said, I saw on the show today we were harassed.
Oh, no,
basically by these
we don't
people
even remember who
or
wrote
whatever.
to who
And,
now.
you know, I told you this
That's
was going to
cool.
happen. And he basically says, yeah, in light of this, we want to do an interview. We don't want to have it be you a guest on the show like we normally have. Normally what their show is, it's a variety show. There's segments.
Let's make it the thing
There's
that you
segment about
wanted in the
news,
first
there's
place
segment about
anyway.
everyone just
Oh, so
shooting
it worked
shit.
out for
They
you.
have segments about people's collectibles at their house and what they do, and they show their collectibles. You know, fun stuff like that. Gaming and pop culture. It's a great show.
I just wanted to talk about the amiibo I
I
had,
want you
dude.
on as an interview instead. We have to basically
I will flip
have you on as an
amiibo
interview
that I
because
pull
I
out
don't
when
see
I
how
wanna
we can
shit
just
on
have you on as a
Nintendo.
standard guest with all the
Ah,
hate
yes.
against you on the internet, and I agreed to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for this.
He
This is exactly what I wanted to do.
Ridiculous.
You know, months ago, and I actually felt that these guys would be a good neutral party to actually, essentially do the interview because I don't think they had any vested interest in either making me look bad or good.
Yep.
I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's the problem.
He
Is I was
watched
wrong.
it ahead
I
of
didn't
time.
understand
He already knows
until
what it is.
basically
He already
I
gave
found
it up.
out
He
exactly what
accidentally
was going
said
on, which I have now. But they did
I-
have
I
vested
wonder
interest.
what the
Sucks
gotcha
that
is
they
gonna
did,
be.
because I didn't know that they did. Okay.
it. He's gonna shit on Adam. He's gonna specifically focus on Adam.
So,
Adam's the boogeyman.
You know, for the last 2 weeks,
even
I'm under the
predicted
impression
it
that I'm going into this
in my
interview,
YouTube
and it's
video.
going
I
to
said
be
it's
a very
because of
long,
Adam
very
and the
grueling
Adam
interview.
segment.
I'm going to give them my undivided attention. I gave them unlimited time, and I said, you can ask me absolutely positively
You didn't have to.
anything.
I mean, you look like a bitch,
Anything.
but you didn't have
Okay?
to give them all
Anything.
that time.
Yeah.
I don't care
You can
what
ask
it
me
is. Just
anything.
ask me.
I don't care.
That way I
This
can
isn't a big
answer it.
deal.
And we actually have a place where I've answered all these
I
hard
went out of my
questions
way,
about
the
all
goodness of
negative
my
shit that's
heart.
been
I
said about
gave
me
you
over the years.
my time.
So here I am.
The thing that I
thinking
always
this is gonna
whine
be a
about
show where
wasting.
If it's going to be
The
a very
Time
long
Warden.
show, they're likely going to be doing segments about all the stuff. I thought for sure they'd be bringing back the racist stuff I said in 2010.
Yeah, he's getting negative friendship.
You know, how I
points
got
right
banned
now.
from all these different services and things and how that worked out. You know,
You
the
didn't
history
get-
of me essentially making mistakes on
The
YouTube.
history
and,
of
you know,
me.
all of that.
Yeah.
All right, that's
the
exactly what I
problem.
thought.
Oh, you
I
thought they
it
would
would
dive
go-
into the
I
shit
thought
you
it would
did?
just keep going, like through the history of all the messed up stuff, and what it would be is it would tell a narrative of how over the years I make mistakes. People
We should have
call
had a
me out for the
narrative told,
mistakes,
man. Craft
right?
the narrative.
I either really failed to live up to that and improve, or I did in some cases. But essentially, that's what I thought it was going to be. Okay. But that's not what it turned out being. We'll talk about that in a
Because of
second.
what?
Okay. But
What gave you that idea,
So yeah,
Phil?
so that was where it was left, and I was assured by Craig that there was not going to be any doxing, there was not going to be any
There
harm
wasn't.
to my family or anything like that.
There
was
wasn't.
being on the show or
There
anything
wasn't.
like that whatsoever.
You
Now,
revealed shit about your family.
You got to be a little
idiot. idiot.
skeptical. Because
Yeah,
as
dude,
we
he
go
was
through
the
the course of this
doxer.
interview,
What?
I start
He
getting
gave up
wind
shit
that
about
you
his
know
own
that
family.
Big is like directly talking to all of your detractors every day. Like he's talking to it's a
Bro.
Gundam. He's talking to these people who literally
Gundam doesn't
have
make
entire
DSP
giant
videos
video
every
series about
day.
you that are all monetized and profitable. And
All right,
the
let's
reason
take
why they
that
go
shot.
down this rabbit hole is to make money. It's stupid. But that's
Gentlemen,
why
we
they
are
do it.
tasting
They know
some
that the day
spiced
that they
rum.
talk about
I
dark
cannot
side
tell
full
you
and
what
negative
kind,
light,
or
it's
else
big
it'll
dollars
be
for them because people like this
a
internet drama.
dox. We don't
And
want
that's
to
what he's
dox our
talking to.
rum
Okay?
distributions.
I'm like, no,
What's
I'm
up,
not
Zebra?
aware of that.
All right.
I figured he was bombarded by detractors or whatever, but what can you do, right? I mean, it's public record. He's talking with them on Twitter and everything, right? So, basically, I'm going into the interview, and I'm trusting
Spicy.
Craig. I am.
Shit.
Trust Stuttering Craig, the owner of Screw Attack, and now the person who runs Side Scroller. I'm trusting him. This is going to be a fair interview. This is going to be unbiased,
Fair
right?
and
This is going to be
balanced.
neutral. That's a good
Right.
journalistic interview. Is a
This
neutral interview,
is a
neutral
shot
stance.
for
You ask
Phil
questions, you get
being
answers.
stupid.
Then you make your
Yeah, I've got
judgment
Coke here.
2, 1,
based
let's
on said
fucking
answers.
jam.
Okay. So the interview lasted over
Her
5
Careful,
Hours
careful.
hours long.
Her arm went so high
Right?
up.
I gave them 5.5. I even stayed extra to help out.
Oh, a
during
whole
the
extra
interview.
15 minutes.
I stayed extra as a favor to them. Said I will stay late. All right. It's by
He
far
did them a favor.
the most popular piece of content they've ever put on the internet. All right, and I'm talking about the side scroller show from now. I'm not talking about
My
back in the day. I'm sure
God.
Screw Attack probably had way popular stuff. I'm talking about in the modern era. By far,
Bro.
you're talking 30 plus
Strawberry Night.
thousand
He
views
said
in
on
less
the
than
interview they
24
were
hours.
fair
The
to
thing
him.
blew
Oh
up.
no,
And it's getting bigger and
wrote the
bigger.
narrative.
You know, everyone clipping it, restreaming it, talking about it, getting a buzz. From what I'm gonna understand,
From what I am to
Okay.
understand,
and I don't know if this is true or not because I didn't tell you guys this. I couldn't see the stream chat. Like I purposely was not in the stream chat at all or paying any
You believe
attention
that?
to it. I have no idea what happened. They made thousands upon thousands upon thousands of
No
dollars on
way.
that show. Okay, who did they make it from?
He's
Detractors.
jealous about the money
Detractors were
too.
there. And
I
every
didn't
time
know
that
that
basically they were asking
was
a
actually
prying
gonna be
question or,
jealous.
twisting a little more, there was more contributions coming in. Okay.
Yo.
That's what I've been told.
So
I didn't
It's
sit
about
there
the
and count
money.
the
fucking-
hours as they came in.
so
That's what I've
pathetic.
been told for people who actually
He's
were
so
watching the
fucking
stream. You see it
petty.
coming
Okay.
in, and adding up to like, oh my god, it's thousands. That's thousands of dollars.
that's what happens when you get a
Okay.
good guest.
He's so fucking
So,
petty.
what did I think about the show overall? I talked about it on DSP Gaming yesterday as soon as it ended. I felt
A
that it
lot
was
of
a
people
fair
thought
interview
about it, but I didn't.
because
I didn't
even
think he was
though
actually gonna
I'll admit, I
actually
think
make
that
it about the
Adam,
money.
who's one of the
It's
co-hosts,
their
it was
show,
Adam
bro.
and Craig that were interviewing me. I think that Adam,
That
was
kid who
basically
streamed
kind of very,
the Jim
very
and Nick Fuentes
critical
debate, he
and/or
made
didn't
bank,
believe
and
me.
Jim didn't give a
Outright. I can
fuck.
tell you right now, I don't think Adam believes
like, make that
at all.
money.
I think he thinks that I lied about everything I said out of my mouth. It kind of seemed that way,
Oh,
didn't it?
see, yeah, he
Craig
hates
seemed more
Adam.
neutral. So it kind of it was like a good cop, bad cop interview.
Whoa, was he
Correct.
reading
It was
he was
good.
reading everyone's
And
freaking
I did
analysis?
my own content for the rest of the
He
day. I was
was.
fine doing it that way.
This is literally
And,
what everybody was saying. Good
and that's
cop,
where
bad
everyone
cop.
thinks it ends.
He's been reading all
okay?
the troll shit.
Now, actually, that's not the case. And that's actually one of the things we're going to talk about tonight.
Get
what actually
out of
happened,
here.
okay? Because that's not where it ended. Because we have to talk about actually some of the topics discussed during that interview and where they led. Because you guys don't know this. So I'm going to tell you right now. All right, one of the major things that happened during that podcast was discussion about a part 2 and that I would be back to keep answering questions. Because I felt there was a lot of stuff that was left out.
20?
But we already went 5
You're
hours.
19.
They're out of time.
Well, I'm
Fine, you don't
19
have to keep
W's,
going.
9
we'll
L's,
have a
19
follow-up. All right?
Damn. Okay. I missed
So I'm
that
under
now.
the impression if
Early.
you're going to do a follow-up, right, you're going to save further discussion about
Part
Dark Side
two's
Phil for the
definitely not
follow-up.
happening.
You want- And it was said at the end of the show, you guys didn't hear this, it was off camera or whatever, but basically it would be about a month or longer until there would be a part 2. That it would be at least like mid to
You're
late April, maybe
dying,
early summer. It
Torma.
depended on their
I'm dying
schedule.
too.
But they were
This
very
is so
interested in having me
fucking
back for a
stupid
part
right
2.
now.
That they wanted this to happen because I even said to them, I said, there's a lot of stuff we didn't cover today. Is you really harped on certain things like the WWE Champions thing, the $5,000 expenses thing, which I still don't understand because we really didn't fully explain it. We can talk about that tonight.
We didn't explain
But
it.
anyway,
You didn't explain
you
it.
harped on certain things. Then we had Keemstar on for like an hour, right? And it's like, so we kind of
They asked if you were okay with it
And we
repeatedly.
didn't really get to
Adam
a lot of stuff that I
actually,
think people would have
Adam
liked to
was
see
like almost
addressed,
a
okay?
therapist at one point. Like, are you okay with
Or
it? You
that I
seem like
maybe would have
you
liked
seem
to
like you're
address.
not
Now, if
okay
you're
with
going
this.
for 5 hours, you
Yeah, I'm
forget
okay,
about
man.
what you want to really
Put
talk
him
about,
on.
correct? So
He
that's
went
where we
through
left
so
it.
many
That it was supposed to be.
stories, and he's wondering
I was
why
going to
it
do
took
like a,
so
a
long.
part 2.
You
okay?
brought it
But
up.
another big thing that
You,
happened
yes,
during that
you.
interview was that there was essentially an opportunity, all right, an
Beast is
opportunity
in here
during
right
the
now
interview
having fun with
where
us.
I was told that if I were to send
Come on, War
the
Dog.
actual
Come on now,
screenshot
dog.
of
Come on
my
now, man.
WWE Mobile Champion, WWE Champions mobile game account, I can't even say it.
He's so
Disgusts me
frazzled.
so much that this fucking thing is so stupidly important to people. It just I can't even say the words. That if I
You
sent
don't want it to
the
seem
screenshot
important.
of my
Why does the
actual
stream
account
exist?
over to them, all right, like live, if I send it to Craig, and it could just show that that's not my account that everyone thinks it is, that would be the end all be all of it, right? Now I explained to them,
it
no,
would
I'm not
have.
willing to do that right now live, okay? And there's various reasons for that, as I tried to explain, but basically, let me put it this way. Number one, did I trust Craig yesterday? About 98%. All right, I really did. I trusted Craig about 98%. I'm not saying I trusted him 100%. Maybe there's always a chance, right, that this guy's going to try to screw me over somehow, right? But 98% trusted him, and it's going to be a gamble, right? The other thing is you got to factor in other things. There's actually been situations where, you know, I've sent things to people who I trusted, and then things that were out of their control happened. I actually had, this is years ago. You guys don't know this, but there was someone
my
who
God.
I'd
Here's
sent
another
something to, and
story.
their account got
Cite an
hacked.
irrelevant
Did it really
saga.
happen? I
Okay,
don't
what does
know.
that have
It
to do with
could have been
this?
bullshit. It could have been
It's just
lying.
like the escort
And all of a
yesterday.
sudden, There you go. Fucking
We're not
stuff's
even
out
looking at the
there, right?
video. You
So,
see this?
I'm not saying that anyone was
Yeah,
gonna
he said
hack
we don't
his
need to,
email or anything.
allegedly.
I'm just saying, you know, these thoughts are going through my mind. It's not safe, not 100% safe. Can I really trust this guy? Now, on the flip side of that, all right, as he's asking me to do this, all right, live on the show, in the back of my head, I'm thinking, I know that if I send this to this guy right now, the only person it may convince is him. That's it.
It doesn't matter.
That's literally it. And maybe his co-host,
matter.
right? Because they can.
You have the action.
Say,
you have doing
Craig's not
it.
Stupid.
It doesn't matter
They'll
if
be
no
able to
one
figure out
believes
this is what we're
Craig.
not, or
It's that
whatever, right?
you did it.
But I don't think that sending that in any way, shape, or form would have actually made my detractors change their minds at all. That wasn't even why I went on the show. I didn't go on the show.
But you're not
at all.
aiming to
I
change
just
your
wanted to have one
detractor's
focal
mind.
point where I've
You're
answered
aiming
all
to
these
get a new
questions.
audience.
So now, if you want to hear my answers, go watch that show and leave me alone.
Dude.
I want to do my own thing over here, my own content. I don't want to have to be sitting here every night answering questions about this shit.
This is
okay?
so
I just want to be done
sad.
with, right? So, in my mind, it's like,
In my
if I'm going
mind.
to do this, I'm going to send him stuff. I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it after the show, and I'm going to do it right. I'm going to make sure that there's no
My
way that
mind,
people can say
I
that
know
I
I'm
think
better
than you.
because what if I did send
Is
it
he
to
gonna
Craig,
say
and
he
then all of a sudden,
didn't
that's
send it
photoshopped anyway.
because
Phil
of
was
this?
ready for that. Phil made a
I
Photoshop.
was never going to send it.
You
because
know,
Phil
of
was
the
Instagram or
ready
whatever,
for it?
right? You can say that too. You know what I'm saying? So I was going to say, you know, definitive way to prove that what I'm sending him is real. All right, and I'm going to explain that in a moment. All right.
He's going to say, I didn't send it because of what happened
So
here.
anyway,
No
I didn't send him
fucking
anything
way.
at all. Sent him nothing during the show. Let me clarify that. I did not send him anything during the show. When we ended the show, the discussion was, after 5.5 hours of me giving them my time, all right, and fielding every question, even
Oh, do they gotta give them their time?
It's a Gundam that was a waste of everybody's
Hang
time.
on, Chuck.
And fielding all the nonsense that happened, right? The agreement was, wow, that went well. You know what I'm saying?
Chuck done.
That
And
Gundam clip really got to
now,
him.
let's go ahead and talk about the follow-up or whatever, which we agreed, maybe a month and a
I'll
half.
update
maybe
the else.
we'll
Hold up.
see.
I'll update the
All
else.
right?
Give me a sec.
So,
There.
after the
I'll
show
update
ended, I did my 90-minute post-show. I went downstairs and I ate dinner with my wife. All
Oh,
right.
wife.
So now it's around 6 p.m. And I said, you know what? I think I am going to send him it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to him so he knows I'm not faking. So you guys know, might or might not know. Because one of the questions that actually
Here
came
it
up during the
is.
podcast, this is a really interesting one to me. They said to me,
I was
Craig
gonna
said this
do the
specifically to
thing,
me,
and then you did
know,
something to
how
me,
can you
so now I'm
dispute
not gonna
all
do
this
the
when they
thing.
say it's tied to your phone number? To which I said, how could it be tied to a phone number? I've never once,
Line.
ever, on any mobile game I've
Line
ever played
app?
on my phone.
What-
Not
what-
once have I ever
what is
entered my
Line
phone
app?
number. It's all tied to your Apple ID or your game account, because Apple has a game account in your phone, right? That's the actual thing that determines your account, because you could have a completely different phone number but
He
still
is
have the
hung
same
up
Apple
over this
ID,
phone number
and
shit.
therefore you can still have your
And the
same game that
reality
transfer
is
between
he
phones
needs to
and
be
stuff.
hung up over the
That's how
fact
it
that
works,
it's his account.
right? So I didn't understand the question when they were saying that to me. It didn't
You're
make
welcome.
sense, because that doesn't. How again?
held
It's
that
bullshit.
star,
It's stuff
too.
that detractors make up. Oh, it's tied to a phone number. Well, can you fucking prove that? Because
Yes.
games aren't tied to phone numbers. They're not.
We can prove
They're
the
tied to
Line app
accounts.
is.
You know, online accounts. So it doesn't make sense what they say. But again,
Straw
don't question what they're
manning.
saying. Question me, right?
Straw Manning.
Anyway, so what I was gonna do was I was gonna send him my actual Apple ID and my game account in my phone that lists every game I've ever played on that phone. Literally.
That doesn't help.
Actually lists every single
That
game
doesn't help.
that I've ever
He's
played. I'm
banning
serious.
somebody.
It was going to have all of that listed. All right? And it was going to prove everything. It was going to
All
prove
he has
account
to do
because
is
actually
show his
I usually
account.
have used the same
That's
account
all he
in all
has
these
to
games,
do.
the same name and everything. You know what I'm
This
saying?
dude is so
I was going to
wild.
send him
I'm not
the
making
screen
a
grab
YouTube video on this.
from
I don't want to.
WWE
Don't.
Champions.
I'm-
This
and
is
I
that's
was
what
going
he
to actually
wants.
send him what we had talked about on the show. I was going to send him a screen grab to show it's the same account that I actually use in the new Street Fighter game that just came out.
Oh yeah,
And I
that
actually
game
was
you
gonna
told
take
us he
another
didn't
screen
play.
grab of an older game
Well, he
that
neglected
I've
to
played
tell us that he
in the past, one that I've never even mentioned. I didn't even mention it on the show. I never mentioned it here. It's a game that I play. So here you go. Here's the same account that I use on all my games. Here it is. It could prove not only is there crossover between all of their games, but also here's the Apple ID it's tied to, and it shows the evidence.
All right, then you
And
found out
here's
they're
the
talking
actual game
shit, so
account
you
that's
rescinded
in the
it. You're not
phone.
gonna do it
I was
now.
going to send him literally
Just
all
like
of
the
them,
car repair story.
okay? And it was around
This is
6
the
p.m.
It's the
dumbest
car
I sat down
repair
after
story
dinner,
all
I'm
over
like,
again.
I'm about to do this. So I email Craig, and I say to him, "Are you ready for this? Because now you're gonna get the full story. You ready
Oh,
for this?
give it to me.
Time to read all
Here's
yes.
what actually happened.
Here's the phone.
'Cause I'm tired of the bullshit.
I'm tired, man.
This is literally, I'm reading you the email I sent him word for word. Ready? Hey, Craig, I'm
Yeah,
interested
I
to hear
would've
your
too,
thoughts on how the show
Black Page.
went. I hope that this was a big benefit for you guys. If so, this might have actually been the only time in history my infamy has actually helped something. I know that you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. Now, what I did here is I shared some thoughts about what my viewers had been saying on my 90-minute decompress stream. Here you go. You ready? My viewers are telling me they think you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I told you on the podcast,
You agree with them
they
now?
were
Now
nothing
that
but fair.
you had him gaslit you?
There's pretty much a 100% consensus that the
he
Keemstar bit
sent
was
this
intrusive,
email.
and it gave him free
He
plugs
sent
for his
this
own
email.
content, and it took away about an hour that could have been more on topic. You know, I didn't
I think he's
mind,
hiding
but that's the
when he
vibe my
sent
viewers
it.
are sharing with me. It would likely be
'Cause he
best
didn't
for a
send-
repeat appearance
he may have
to
sent
just
this
be us
after the
to
second
avoid
stream. I
people
don't
feeling
know
that it's
about
a surprise or a trick to shock me on the interview. Okay?
Hey, yeah,
And
He
now,
agreed to all of
the
this.
key,
We're listening to the
key
guy
part of this
Cope.
whole message.
If you want to join in,
How
you can.
often do you
All
actually check
kills
this
the
email? Because I'm
choice.
50-50 on showing you my champion's account, especially because of what Keemstar said on the show. If you don't know what Keemstar said, it doesn't matter what you send to Craig, it's too late. It's literally what he said. Makes no sense, but you know, that's what he said. He says,
Yeah,
I feel
'cause you
nobody I said,
didn't-
I feel nobody would really believe, even if you vouch for me at this point, you know. But I respect you and I'm still considering it, despite the fact I'm incredibly scared that my info will once again leak.
He
and
had a
hurt me."
point.
I
Word for
don't.
word, I just read it from my email. There it is. Okay?
Yeah, show us the email.
I sent
Phil.
that again
Actually,
at
show us the email.
6:18 p.m. yesterday. All right? So the show, my show ended at 4. I uploaded, I had dinner with my wife, everything cleaned up, sat down on the couch, and I sent it at 6:18. All right?
Why do we need
There
the
you go.
dinner?
Now, you might say, well, why
ate-
didn't you just send everything? Because number one, again,
This is,
I'm not
this
100%
is
trustworthy
how
yet,
a liar
but
does this.
I want him to say, yeah, I'm
They
going to be
go
right
through
here tonight on the email, so you can
excruciating
send it and I'll look at it. I'll immediately delete it. That way there's no risk.
Excruciating
That's what we had
details.
said on
Just
the
for this
podcast. And if I'm going to
weird
send him
fucking
all that
lie.
information, he would immediately
This is
delete it.
all this
The moment it
extra
comes in,
info
he
we
would check it.
don't
Okay, there it is. There's the evidence. Got it.
Is that a craft
and
the story?
immediately delete
The
it and it's safe,
narrative, if
right?
you
Because
will.
it's gone. So that's what I want to know. That's what I asked him. How often do you check this email? All right. I did not receive a response.
And you DM him.
Okay.
I DM'd him.
Until today at 5:45 p.m. All right. So we can
Oh, he should have
pretend like
responded
that's where it was
immediately.
at that point. Okay.
Oh, he didn't respond within 24 hours. He did.
So I sent him that
So what do you
last
want
night,
out of him?
6:18 p.m. Zero response yesterday. No response at all at that email address.
It was
Whoa,
after
whoa,
the
whoa,
Last
wait,
night,
wait,
I did a
wait.
2-hour level
He
1
should have
podcast
answered his
over
email,
on DSP
huh?
Gaming.
Craig
Of course,
should have
people were
stopped
asking me
his
more
life to
questions. At that
answer
point,
that
I'm still
email.
feeling positive about it. I'm like, hey,
Right?
it's exactly how I
Interesting.
wanted it to go.
Stop
People kept
everything
telling me
you're
on the
doing and answer
podcast
an
last
email.
night
Very, very
that
curious.
Craig and Adam were unfair to me. I will say this publicly again. I don't think that's the case. I think it was that was exactly how I
Then
expected
why
the interview
are you
to go.
doing
I
this
really,
if
I
they
thought that's
weren't
exactly how it
unfair?
was supposed to go. Okay, I didn't think they were going to believe me and be blown away by the fact that I sat on there and I really couldn't show them the definitive evidence. But
I
I
was in your
emailed
position,
Craig
I'd
and said,
believe
I'm
it
going to send
too.
you the evidence. Basically, are you monitoring this email?
You didn't send
Okay.
the evidence. It doesn't
Read
matter.
it word for word to you guys, right out of my email.
He responded
okay?
to you within 24
So anyway, that's where we left it.
hours.
All right. Overnight,
problem?
nothing happens.
24
In the
wasn't
morning,
enough.
apparently they turn on their show. Now, here's where the bullshit starts.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Bro.
They had advertised all week long that on Friday we're going to do a decompression stream from the Dark Side Phil interview. We're all going to be playing Mario Kart together. It's going to be
we
the whole
are.
show.
Look.
It's going to be
It's right here.
Play of us kind of messing around and playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, go ahead.
Decompress.
Let it all out.
He's mad at them because they weren't going to do the promised decompression stream. Bro, people are mad at you because you didn't do the promised decompression stream of gameplay. Not once, but twice.
Gameplay was felted twice.
What are we comparing here?
You know, wait. You know who else is a little flustered that their gameplay segment got fucking felted? I'm talking to him right now. Yeah.
Me.
You.
I lost my fucking decompression. Everybody lost their decompression. And it is all because some fat fuck on the internet wants so much goddamn attention that he's pissed off that the interview he agreed to, that he wanted since the fucking first minute it was offered, even after all the trolls told him it was going to be bad, and all the fans told him it was going to be bad. When he knew it was going to be bad, he still agrees that they treated him fairly. He's doing all these weird-ass semantics over an email that wasn't responded to within, well, it was responded within 24 hours, but not soon enough, because Craig didn't drop every last fucking minute thing under the planet to respond to an email from the one, the only, the guy. Phil Burnell, the guy who masturbated and has literally given them the idea to make Beating the Demons a t-shirt. We needed to respond to this guy. Why? Because DSP is important. He was so important, he made an ass of himself to fucking 3,000 other people on the internet on a fucking podcast that had a fraction of his subscriber base. Now he's complaining that they made a whole bunch of money, they listened to detractors, and they asked a whole bunch of questions that were a little too hard for Phil. They just didn't go too easy on him. And now we're sitting here, we're whining, we're complaining over a podcast that we've already watched, we're pretending we haven't watched, and we're still not watching yet. We're literally talking to chat right now. We're crafting a specific narrative so that way we can tell everybody, look how horrible everybody is to me. Chat, everybody is horrible to me. Even you right now in the audience, you, Rue, you all are pieces of shit. And I'm going to tell you how much the internet hates me. This is the lamest shit that I have heard from Phil. And somehow or another, he has topped himself from all the other lame moments. This is somehow or another worse than John and Howard. Because
honestly,
this is a recent event, but he's literally crafting it into a John and Howard moment over people he doesn't even know.
Oh, he wishes he would. Like, he wants to be. Well, he wanted at one point to be the fifth wheel guest host.
Right. Like,
I like you guys. You know, I like you guys.
Adam is not an OG when it comes to, you know, the fucking whatever.
The screw attack stuff.
People, yeah, screw attack. And Craig was like, you could come on, you cannot, I don't care, it's whatever. And DSP agreed to this all. He wanted this for fucking clout. He wanted this to be his interview moment. He bragged about how he had all these opportunities, everything under the sun, didn't take it because he didn't need it. Now, when he finally has a moment where he can talk to people, he's mad and upset because it didn't go the way he imagined it to.
Don't forget, now we're grasping for the allies, the quote-unquote allies we tossed away, like Rich.
Exactly. So now
we're crawling. We're on our hands and knees. We go to fucking Rich, the guy we've said, like, how many times have we said we're never gonna talk to Rich ever again?
Right? I think you can actually go that, and you will have a multitude of times where it's like, I'm never talking to Rich ever again. Rich is a piece of shit. Rich only fucking thinks about.
We've had a whole ass podcast dedicated to just Rich, and this is the end of it. This is the end of it. I'm never talking to him ever again or about him.
Oh my god, I'm so mad at this because of how much of a waste of time. He somehow or another takes something and he makes it even worse. And I'm doing it now to his own shit. I'm hitting play because if I don't
drama
play,
that likely will have happened Thursday. This was advertised
I'm
all
mad
week
at all
long.
of it. This is so dumb.
Is that what they
And
did
just the
today on their
slithering
podcast?
snakery of using the sick daughter as a way in.
Yeah.
Dark Side Phil Aftermath Side Scroller podcast. Let's see.
Sounds pretty normal so far.
2.5 hours long, way longer than their show usually runs. 13,000 views. Gee, I wonder why.
Somebody DM or somebody messaged Studying Craig.
So what they had
saying
said
that
they were
he's
doing
shitting on
all
you guys
week,
right
what
now.
I was under the
He says,
impression
"I
they
don't
were doing
care. I
all
hope
week,
he helps,
they
he
decided
gets the
not to
happy
do.
meals."
All right, they decided to do something
Yeah,
completely and
that's
utterly
a
different
perfect
this morning.
response.
Now, I did not.
That's
watch
the kind of
show.
stuff that sets him
I
off.
went and
Just
did my own
to be
content
the
this
bigger
morning. I
man,
put
because
Hogwarts
DSP
Legacy
wants to be
on
the
my
bigger
stream,
man.
and I beat it over on DSP Gaming. The playthrough is complete. I'm happy because it was a really long game, and now it's done. And
Hogwarts is done.
so I
Thank
decided.
God.
That sounds
you
like
know,
it was finished earlier today.
I'm back to normal, right? I won't even probably be talking to these guys. If Craig comes back at me and responds to the email, right? Then
If internet
we'll have a
stays
discussion
bad, guys, swap
about
over
possibly
Soul and
sending him
Dickens'
all the stuff
place.
or whatever that he wanted on the show. I'm serious
getting
about
the
it,
spike.
right? So I'm streaming and people are like, Phil, did you just see that podcast they just did? I'm like, no. Again, to my knowledge, it's over. That was the interview. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what what are you talking about? No, do you understand the whole show was dumping on you? Like literally every host came on and essentially said they didn't believe a word you said. You're a filthy liar. You're not that they were like totally saying what a scumbag.
But you said they don't
anything
have
like
to
that.
believe you.
But essentially, I guess what the theme of the show was that they're all sorry for me because I'm such a person who apparently is really just a sad guy in a bad situation. And
You
he's
are.
addicted, and he's a liar, and
But
it's all
you
bullshit.
are.
And essentially,
You've
it's
said
funny,
as much. Life's
all
been
right?
tough.
Because they're doing the show, all right? And apparently, when they're doing the show, every time a super chat comes in, it's literally from one of my detractors. And every super chat is something nasty. And they read it, and they all collectively laugh at it. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Ha ha ha.
I literally said that.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, don't.
Ha
Fuck
ha
off.
ha. Let's laugh at Phil because he's not here.
Like you were making fun
They
of
didn't do that
Keemstar
when
in
I
that
was on the
fucking
show.
Cope stream?
They waited till I wasn't. That's funny, isn't
You
it?
waited until Keem
Very
wasn't
funny.
on your fucking stream anymore to shit on him.
Show.
And they're showing on for 2.5 hours.
All according to plan.
Now, I got a question.
Hey, Playman.
Craig and the Side Scrollers crew. I really do have a genuine question. All right? Let's actually ask the question. We all know that my appearance on Side Scrollers is the most popular thing they've ever done, correct? It even brought in Keemstar. Big ass YouTuber.
Keem probably would have popped on
all
no matter what show
Do
you
you
put on,
think
honestly.
that Keemstar would have ever appeared on the Side
Yes.
Scrollers podcast if I wasn't on it?
Yes.
Right? Okay. So they see, oh my God, this is the biggest thing we've ever done, and we just made an insane amount of money, thousands of dollars from detractors. So what did they
You
decide
said
to
you
do
didn't
the
care
next
about
day
it when
when
they
I'm
told you about
not
it during
there?
gameplay.
Which is not the agreement we had. They do the DSP Pylon
Thank you,
show,
Permit.
where we're just going to sit there and we're going to take a big dump on him because
Thank
he's
you,
not
Emperor
here
5000 for the
to
resub.
actually respond to any of it. All right? There's a difference between journalism and online drama for personal gain. It's cause and effect here. They saw the money rolling in on Thursday, and they decided instead of doing our
They
Mario
fell for
Kart
the
show that was
money,
planned
dummy.
and we were supposed to be doing on Friday, instead, who cares about that?
You know
We're going to
what?
ride this gravy train on.
I'm actually
We're gonna do
glad
the
this
Dump
is
on
what
Dark
he's
Side
doing.
Phil show.
I'm actually
and
glad.
It became a 2.5-hour clown show of them
This is
essentially
just him
taking in
crying.
donation after donation
so
after
glad that he's
donation
doing
from
a
every
whole
detractor
2-hour
under the
segment
sun
just to
to
cry.
read it, laugh
Thank
at
God.
me,
Whatever.
make
I don't
jokes
even
about
fucking
me,
care.
and then make money on it.
I'm not making
Okay?
a YouTube thing. No, I'm.
So
making
here's
a
the
YouTube
question
thing.
I have for
I'm
Craig
gonna
and the
have
Side
to. I
Scrollers
hate
crew.
this. I hate
If
and I love this.
the Dark Side Phil interview on Thursday only had 100 viewers, and if you had made $5 the whole show, would you have done the Dark Side Phil Aftermath show on Friday?
Probably.
I would love to hear their answer. I'm sure
Probably.
they will. All right, but you know,
They talked
The-
about
it's-
you,
like I
not
said,
the
it's cause and
super
effect.
chats.
the reason that they did the show
Is to make
because
more
they wanted the
money.
right?
Yes.
Or else, if there's no profit there, why are they going to do it again? There's no point.
Bro,
They got to ride that popularity
how
out while they have it. All right? This
So
is
super
literally
chats have
the
been
same
turned
thing
off?
that all of my detractors have done for years. They say, wait a minute, drama sells? Wait a minute, making fun of someone and you know,
Doing the
bringing them
drama
down
right
at their own
now.
expense
He's
is
literally doing the
profitable?
drama.
Oh,
He's literally
well,
doing the drama.
who cares about morals, right? I mean, even though we promised Phil a completely
we
fair
weren't
shake on the
rude
interview,
with you
we
bragging
didn't
at the
promise
start
him
or
we
anything.
wouldn't destroy him the next day when he's definitely not there and not knowing we're going to do it. Right? It's literally, it's being completely two-faced.
Hey, what's up, Eddie?
It's completely unfair.
Just having
If
a
you're
cry.
going to have another
I
entire
cannot
show
believe
about
this.
Darkside Phil, you should let Darkside Phil actually respond to your stuff. Not, oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then
I
after that,
hate it,
the beat-up
Black
show.
Mage,
The
because
pummel Darkside Phil show when he's not
I
here.
can almost agree with
That's
you.
not fair
Here's
at
how
all.
it's done.
Okay?
And Trenchcoat Side Phil would probably agree with you too.
Let me
Thanks,
give you some
Coggers.
comparison here, all right? Yesterday on the podcast, Craig said something to me that actually really, really resonated with me, okay? He said, you know what, Phil? People who
Hey,
you've
Risa.
wronged in your past, whether or not you really think that saying, you know, you're sorry to them or making amends would ever change or do anything good for them. Correct?
What? No way, dingus. If you're about to be right, I hate
Basically, it's still worth it to reach
you. I'm
out
about to be hate you.
and do the right thing.
I'm about
Do
to
you want to know
hate
what
you
I did
so
last
much.
night?
Oh, no.
I actually DM'd that person in the Street Fighter community who I used to bully. I actually DM'd him on Twitter and I apologized.
I
Now I
win.
know he doesn't care. I knew he wouldn't. But I apologized to him because I felt so
Now, wait a
bad.
minute,
after,
wait a
after
minute.
Craig
It could-
saying
it
that
could
me
come
on the
back to
show,
Rich.
I was like, he's right.
Well, yeah, probably.
I should do that. Do you want to know what else I did? I went out and I publicly apologized for VTech USA.
There it is.
Because I felt like,
No.
even though I feel like he's
Oh,
unfair to
oh
me,
my
it's not fair for me
God.
to then be unfair to him, which I
Ba-ba-bum.
do feel like I've been harsh to him recently with some of the stuff I said and did on my streams.
Big
And
man,
then,
DSP.
you know, last night someone had told me his daughter is sick, and I felt so bad. I was like, dude, the last thing he needs is drama and stress around this time in his life. So I publicly apologized to the guy. And now I'd actually like to have him on the show to
Yo,
just have a
this is
civil
so
conversation
fake.
about stuff in the
Stop
future.
the
You know what I'm
cap.
saying? So that's what I did when I got off the show. I actually I thought, wow, out of the stuff that just happened, you know, Craig had some really good advice. I actually like that. I'm gonna go
I'm
run
not
with
gonna
that and try to
even
be a
get
better
close to a
person.
race. I'm gonna just
They
be all
felt
over
the best
place.
thing to do with
I'm
that
just gonna
show was
take
to
all
do a
the
show to
L's.
shit on me for 2.5 hours.
That
and make
sounds
money
good
out
to
of it.
me.
That's what they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them 5.5 hours.
He really
of
did
their
want a
time
quarter
that
in
normally I'd be
2.0.
working and making money.
really just wanted the
instead I'm on
quarter
their
in.
show.
Hip on premise.
You know, giving them insane amounts of views and popularity, getting Keemstar to show up on their show, giving them a giant boost, making what? People, I actually heard the number, and I can't confirm if this is real or not. I heard they made $20,000 yesterday alone in the one show.
Bro.
Now, I've never made $20,000 in one day in my life, and I never will.
Bro.
Apparently, they
A
made it.
jealous
Why did
piece
they
of
make
shit.
it? Because Darkside Phil was on their show. Okay?
He's so jealous.
So they see that. and
Dude,
they
this
say,
is a
wow,
Ralpha
that was
male
pretty amazing.
flex.
We'd like to have him
I
on in
made
part two.
you.
So let's
Hey,
say,
Carl.
okay, that's enough. We'll talk about him later. No, next day
I
it's Darkside
made
Phil
you,
part 2 without Darkside
Craig.
Phil. The show continues
Sweet.
without me, completely
Hey,
unfairly,
big shot.
and they make a ton of money on it. Okay? It's completely unfair.
I
It's
made
not- it's
you
not
side
integrity.
scrollers.
It's just not. There's no integrity
Hey, Word
there at
Art
all.
Leader.
If there was integrity, say, listen, we had him on the show. He answered the questions. You judge for yourself what you think. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we
Yeah,
move
this
on.
ain't gonna help
We
Word
want him
Art.
back. We'll talk about it when he's back. That way he can defend himself again, or we can have the conversation again. Now, immediately once it's over, okay, then
He doesn't
now
care
we beat
about
him
that
up.
super chat.
And again, I really believe they made $20,000 in a day? No, I don't. I probably maybe they
Not
made
after
2,000.
Uncle Sam,
Even
man.
then,
Whoa.
even then, that's something
Do
they
I
never
believe
would have
that they
made without
that
me on the
much
show.
money? Nah,
And if
probably
you're
not.
actually showing, oh, okay, wow, that's nice that Phil did this for us. We're gonna be nice and grateful. We won't beat him up the next day. Well, they did. They did a 2.5 hour beat up Phil show.
They made
today.
that much.
Ah,
money.
yes, we
Making
should be
more money
grateful to
constantly,
Phil.
right?
We
Laugh.
came
I
off from
actually
the
heard, and we
Phil
might
came from the
we'll have
heavens
to
and
act live
graced us
here.
with his presence. So we
they
gotta
all did
suck
the
his
act,
cock.
Act laugh together in unison, which I don't do.
They all
I've
did the
literally never
act,
done an
act,
act
act
laugh.
laugh.
I don't. My
It's
laugh
distracting
doesn't
me.
sound like ack, ack,
see?
ack.
Like, that's funny. Oh, something that people
Oh.
say about me all the time that's terrible is funny.
Bro.
Right?
How is
Right?
it
Oh, it's
terrible?
hilarious. I don't
Oh, you
even know
think
where
that's
it
funny?
comes from. It's just
You think
one of
that's
those
funny?
memes, right?
Oh yeah, you think that's funny, don't you? Do you?
So anyway,
Where am I?
I hear all this
What
on my feed
reality
this
are we
morning.
in?
and I'm like, oh, that's. I at first I didn't believe it. I thought people were basically over exaggerating. All right, I did. I thought people were making shit up.
But
or
you've
maybe,
already watched it,
What it is
though.
they
Just
want
say
to
you
start
already watched
trouble.
it.
And I actually felt, and I defended those guys last night. I said, no, I feel like that interview was 100% fair. I do.
He's
I
been
think that
prepping this.
yes, was Adam
Oh,
harsh?
don't
He
say
was.
that, Black
A lot of
Mage.
people thought he came off very abrasive and like a dick. All right, while Craig was more neutral and or seeming like a journalist.
No,
Craig, or
no,
Adam was
we don't
kind of
agree
being a
with
jerk.
that, Black
I
Mage.
actually didn't feel that. At the end of the day, I was okay with all of them. I mean
We
that,
don't
and I
wish for
defended them.
Home
But
Alone
my audience
situations.
was telling me the opposite, and I
Where
said,
the
no, I
bad
think you
guys are
guys are wrong. I
competent.
think that they actually was fair. Okay, I did. All right. So anyway.
Yeah, I gotta reset her, Eddie. Give
When
me a
everyone's
second.
telling me this on my show today, I'm like, I don't believe it. I'll watch it for myself later or whatever. But over the course of the show, people were progressively getting worse and worse. Telling me, no, Phil, you have to understand, this was really bad. Like, this was 1
yes,
million
the
percent
classic
a detractor
gaslight.
show. Craig is saying he's going to go on detractor shows now.
He already
Really?
agreed.
Craig, the guy who literally said, I'm going to
He
be
can do
neutral
whatever
about
he
this, it's going to be a
wants.
fair interview. Now he's going to appear on detractor shows. So not only is it now
Actually got
it's
a
on their
W
own
from that.
content that they're now, it's going to continue. It continues into other people's content as well, right?
Yo.
Right? Okay, this is interesting.
I saw Almighty
so again,
Tevin
all this is
restream.
happening, right? And I'm just doing my content. I get an email,
Uh-oh.
all right, from a fan.
Jade?
I hope the fan, I'm not going to reveal the fan's name or
Jade?
anything,
Jade?
okay? But here's what
Jade.
the email I get from a fan today.
I hope.
I
it
want to
was
give you some
Jade. feedback.
feedback. I'm watching the Aftermath stream by Craig and Company. It's clear there was never any intention to have you as a normal guest. They're quite
He's
open to
super
admitting
big
they believe
mad.
the detractors on every single issue possible, to the point they openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today. They openly said to your face that they contacted most of your detractors to get feedback. Every single super chat that mentioned something negative about you, they read out and believed without hesitation. It's clearly difficult to believe this wasn't their initial intention, and they lulled you into some kind of false sense of security over the previous week, giving you the impression they wanted to be neutral. You basically went to a detractor stream with a friendly name, and the Keemstar.
Why does it have to be like this? Well, yeah,
I might not be a
right?
big fan of yours. So here you go. This guy's even admitting he's not even a big fan. Even I can't ignore the fact they obviously just want to ride.
Yeah,
this
he's not a big
detractor
fan.
wave
He's
of
an ironic
popularity,
fan.
and
It's
even
the
say
old
they plan to be
classic
guests on
gaslight,
detractor
Phil.
streams in the future. The hefty donations that they're now getting during their streams show that they were just hoping to get these. Now they're basking on having grilled and exposed you to the world, and they plan to do it again and again and again as long as you keep allowing it.
Oh, this definitely doesn't sound like
If you
Jade.
really think that they are your friends or even remotely impartial, you're sorely mistaken.
This person's
You're
not
just a
your
lolcow
friend.
and a liar to them. They openly have said this.
I gotta take the.
It's
I
a
gotta
viper's
eat
nest,
crow
not a
on
single
part
friendly
2.
hand to be found.
Wait, no, I don't have
Be
to eat
careful
crow.
if you really plan to appear on their podcast again. They'll go twice as hard. They claim to have only gone through half the questions that they have for you. Okay?
They didn't read the
They can't wait to
Tevin
eviscerate you
question.
again. The only good that you got out of this is that now you've kind of validated that maybe that Craig is now becoming a detractor.
That is
even
not
after 10 years
pasta,
of history with
Derek.
the guy.
He didn't talk about
Craig
Phil's
is
butthole
not
yet.
becoming a detractor.
There you go. Okay. All right. That's an email I get during my first stream today. No, I didn't write that. It's from a fan. Well, I guess the person.
Oh
said I'm
yeah,
not
you like
even-
that preface? Just
Okay.
so you guys know, that isn't
Right?
for me.
So anyway, I hear all this, right? And basically, as I'm reading this, I'm like, dude, I gotta
hate
see this
these
stream for
mushrooms.
myself. I have to now. Like, I have to
Oh, you
watch
already
this for
watched it.
myself.
Oh, you watched it.
I can't believe this is what I'm hearing, but why
He
would
already
people
watched it.
be saying this if this was not true? Okay?
He watched it at
I already
1.5.
watched it. Just
So I
say you
announced
already
during my
watched
first
it,
stream, the late stream tonight, and I said this on Twitter, and I said this on, posted on my channels, my late stream tonight will no longer be gameplay. Instead, I'm going to watch this. Okay? We're going to watch this together.
Why did we have
And we're
to?
gonna
Did
see
we really
for
have to switch
ourselves.
again?
Oh, here it's playing now. We're going to see for ourselves if everything that's been said is true. Okay? There you go. So I announced this. So now it's public that I'm doing this. Okay? So I go downstairs to have dinner. My wife is pissed. She's very upset.
Why? Why
I say,
is your
what's
wife
going on?
pissed?
Hopefully
gives a
nothing's
fuck about
happened
her?
Bad in the house. She says, "Oh no, but I saw that you announced that you're going to watch
No,
their show from
dingus.
this morning. Did you watch this?" I said, "No, I haven't
Yes.
seen
I'm
it
in
yet."
fourth again.
She said, "Oh, I
Always,
did."
forever, for fourth. I'm
She
forever
was not
first.
happy, and she only watched me.
Who gives
for
a
15
fuck?
minutes of
News
it.
canceled,
She said
Black
she
Man.
couldn't
I don't
even
think we're gonna
continue.
get it.
Who
It's
cares
like
what she
literally
thinks?
It's a shooting gallery against you. Like literally, it's just they're just 100% reading every super chat,
So,
and everyone is a
he
detractor,
basically
a
admitted
known
something
detractor,
about his wife
and they're
he shouldn't
laughing
have
at
on a
you and they're making fun of you the
detractor-style
entire
podcast.
show.
Yeah, I wonder why she
What
was
was
And
that?
actually
I'm like,
upset.
wow, that is shocking to me.
You let her. So
Again,
Ket gaslit
because
him.
I was led to believe these guys were going to be legit, right? And apparently this
You know,
is
it's
not
funny,
it.
somebody
This is
did
not what it was
traffic
supposed to
and
be.
tried to
You know,
drag mountains
I
of
was supposed to
evidence
just
that Phil is a piece of crap.
be
That no
treated
one,
fairly.
of
Now,
so-called
fairly, you know,
fans
if you
reached
want me to
out.
be an ejected, right?
Correct,
That means that you're going to
Cobain.
listen to answers,
There
but you're not
wasn't
going
a
to do the show
single
after. You're going to,
fan
okay,
that reached
listen,
out
you,
to-
now you judge for yourself, and
reached
maybe you
out to
ask for
Craig
5,
to
10 minutes
say,
on your show.
"Hey,
What do you
Phil's a good
guys
guy."
think? Here's what we think. Okay, moving
His
on.
company
It's a topic for
believes
later. He's going to be on again, right? Great.
All right,
Okay.
thank you, Bache.
Now, that's
And
not
no,
where it
you're my
ends,
best
ladies and
friend.
gentlemen. Because as I said,
Stop calling
I was
me
still
best
fully intending
friend.
that tonight we were going to sit here
Yeah,
and we
have
were
a
going to
good
react
night.
to this, which we still might
Hopefully,
do.
you and your family.
But
have
there's a
great
new
night.
update, ladies and gentlemen. If you
Uh-oh.
remember, I told you that I emailed Craig last night at 6:18 p.m. saying I had a 50-50 thought that I wanted to send him all the evidence of my
What is
innocence.
this stupid update
All
gonna
I needed
be?
to know was how often he checked his email. 'Cause I wanted to
Craig
be
said
sure
he'd be
if
down
we
to have
send
Phil
this
on
to him,
stream, but it'd be
he's
gaming
gonna
related,
check
not
it,
DSP
He's going to see
related.
it, see the evidence, and delete it right away. Right? And by the way, I already said, I know probably this won't change public opinion, but at least then you'll believe me. Right? He emailed me back.
He said these guys were
Are you
fair, by
ready
the
for
way.
this one?
Are you ready?
Are you ready for this? I don't think I was
Fucking
ready
snake.
for this one when I read it.
Actual
You ready for
snake.
this?
So, just
Here's a
shut
response
up,
I got
Phil.
at 5:45 p.m. today, 2 hours ago.
24 hours.
I think the
less
show
than
went
24
okay yesterday.
hours.
We talked about it at length on today's show as a debrief. That's what he called it, a debrief.
Yeah.
You
it
shitting
was a
on me for
debrief.
2.5 hours is a debrief.
It
Interesting.
wasn't shitting.
My debrief was saying you guys did a great job interviewing me and defending you for 2 hours against my fans. That
And
was
you
my
had
debrief.
Fucking
And then
4
also
streams
apologizing
over it.
to someone who I harmed in my past and apologizing
Which we
publicly
didn't
to
know.
Retake USA. That was my debrief.
You didn't
from the show.
apologize. You
Your
said you were
debrief
sorry for their kid being
was
sick.
a 2.5 hour Destroy Darkseid Phil show and make money on it.
You didn't apologize
Okay,
for
let's
what?
continue.
Apologize for
I
what?
think we all
Phil?
left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated. At the end of the day, we want what's best for you. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, it doesn't make sense. There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is you saying it's not. I'm going to address that in a second. I feel like we gave you
Are you gonna
multiple
show us?
opportunities to turn this around, but you seem so dug in, even in the face of insanely detailed evidence. You wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based on things they've seen online, and it was tough. Like, that's not even a point.
That is a
There's nothing
point.
That is a
against
point.
having Keemstar on the
How do
show.
you
It
not
has
have
nothing
any
to do with any point at all.
self-awareness? Hey, Kurmazawa, you're here at the
Honestly, I'm
perfect time.
disappointed.
This is
Like I
live.
said, we want what's best for you. We very much do. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it.
He can't. He
What
was,
does that sound like to you? Does that sound like a neutral party?
Yeah.
That email
Yes.
proves that he went into it with 100% preconceived notions of what the truth was based on talking to
Bro.
detractors for 2 weeks. Right? I will give you full disclosure. I will give you absolutely full disclosure here because I want to be fair. After about a week of him directly talking to the detractors
You know what
only,
this is
he
gonna
emailed me
do?
once and
if
he
he
said,
ever works with
"What
anybody
would
else, they gotta
you
realize this is gonna
like
happen.
to see?"
Yeah, this is
If
the
he doesn't like
inevitability.
the
Or excuse me, let me try that. Try that again. I misspoke.
You
What
get
would
spoken
like
to
me
like
to see?
like a parent
Right? He
disappointed
said,
in
what
you.
would you like me to see before your interview? And I sent him my react to my Down the Rabbit Hole video, all right, from last year,
Why?
which really
Why?
covers my days of Street Fighter, my early days as a YouTuber, all the way to 2017. Covers it all. And I reacted
It
to
covers
all
you
of it.
eating food.
And I essentially
You sent him preconceived notions?
said, listen, I'm sorry for a lot of the wrong things I did. I admit that they were wrong. Here's some real bad misconceptions about a lot of that.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I didn't lose that.
So I
one.
sent him
You
that
didn't.
video because I wanted to basically give him an idea
I
of
debunked
how there's
it,
been a
guys.
ridiculous amount of misconceptions about me on the internet. And when I address them fairly, you see how they kind of, at least make sense. Not to say that I'm infallible.
So
on
is
the
he
internet,
mad
mistakes,
they got to
but at
send
the
him
same time,
homework, but he
I'm
couldn't
changing
send him
for the better,
homework?
which they laughed at during
Yup.
the show yesterday,
Yup.
by the way. Oh, you're changing. Yeah, it's called human evolution. Do you not understand
This
that someone
isn't
today is not someone last year, is not someone 5 years ago, is not someone
This is
10 years ago?
stagnation.
It's a
We're
constant struggle
stagnating.
to improve yourself.
We're
When
in
you
the
make a
same
Hey, Jay
mistake,
Frosty.
you made the mistake and you move on for the better. If you keep making the same mistake a million times, that's a different thing. They
Yeah,
laughed
Carl,
at me
this
when I
fucking
actually
Down the
admitted that
Rabbit
Adam
Hole
was
we keep
laughing
talking about is 5
change
years
and
old.
everything.
You know how many arcs have
Right?
happened since Down the
So
fucking
anyway,
rabbit hole?
This email
I don't care
essentially
about
what
Down
this
the
email
Rabbit
says
Hole.
to me. All right, now keep in mind the last email I had
Shove
to
it down
him
your
was,
fucking
"Man,
throat."
I'm glad you guys made a lot of money, and I would like to actually
And?
send you the evidence of my innocence, but I need to know how often you check the email because,
It's been
I want to
24
be sure
hours.
that you're going to get it and delete it right
and
away.
lamest shit.
Did you hear a response to that anywhere in his email?
Is he gonna? You know what? Is this react gonna get split up into segments?
Did he even mention
in,
it?
like multiple days.
No.
That's the
Do you
real
want to know
question.
why?
Think about it.
Because he already believes that I'm guilty.
Think about
he
it.
went
Dingus.
into the interview
Oh, my
believing
bad.
I
Sorry.
was guilty.
I was listening to him.
100%.
What did he say?
He had a
It's on his
preconceived.
React
He talked to
channel.
detractors
He divides
for 2
everything
weeks.
on his React channel. Is
Some of
this
them who he
segment going
likes,
to be
because I hate to tell you this,
popped into
I really
bits
feel
and
like he
re-
loves
Oh
revealed
my
in multiple
god.
videos?
No. It's
He
a
absolutely
2-hour
loves, like, it's a
thing.
Gundam, right?
Right.
He loves It's a
2
Gundam.
days.
He laughs at It's a Gundam. He thinks it's funny. He kept
Maybe.
mentioning It's a Gundam.
He loves
all right,
It's a Gundam.
on the
If
on
he
his show
laughs
over the
at
past
It's a
couple of weeks
Gundam.
that It's a Gundam is a troll of dark
He
side
wants to
film.
have
So it's
sex
obvious
with
he
It's a
watches his
Gundam.
content and shit, right? He loves this guy. Why do you think that of all the detractors, what's the first clip that they played in the interview and then they ran out of time? It's a Gundam. He's a fanboy of it, right? So anyway, he's been talking with these guys for weeks and weeks and weeks. And all he's listened to is them. I got an honest question for Craig and the side scrollers. How many of my fans have you talked to?
You didn't talk to Jade.
How many
Why
people
didn't you
actually
talk to
watch my content on a daily
Kagome, Derek?
basis?
You
How many
You
people
wanted to
like
bring
my
up
content?
Derek. Why didn't you bring up
Who would actually
Derek?
tell you why they tune into my content?
Derek.
Wouldn't it have been fascinating to maybe talk to someone?
Wouldn't it be
and say,
fascinating
hey,
if you had talked
why
to
do you
Derek,
like
the
Phil
guy you
despite all
wanted
the
to bring
hate
up?
against him? Why?
yes.
Do you believe the hate? What do you think? Right? Did they do
Thank
any
you,
of that?
Pepsi Addict, for the redeem. I
No,
will be
they talked to
picking
every
JD Park
detractor.
going forward.
They literally talked to the people who benefit the absolute 100% most from me being
This was
the
not on
villain.
his mind yesterday.
And that's all they talked to. Right? There was no evidence they
By the
ever
way,
went out
DSP is
and
not a
actually
villain.
gave me a fair
This
shake.
is good guy
At
Phil
all.
right now.
It was just detractor. Because all the detractor questions we have to ask Phil and then say, hey, Phil, what would you like to watch? Well,
Gundam's
or
not
what would
even
you like
that-
to watch?
Anyone can
Watch it down the
join.
rabbit hole. That's
Gundam's
it.
not
I
even
think
that
we
in
have
the
to
That's not a
vortex.
fair
He's
take.
acting like he's top
That you
banana.
have 99%
He
information
covers a
from
lot
over
of stuff.
here, 1% information from over here. Ask me questions. I told you I can't
Gundam's definitely
show
gonna
you the stuff,
cover this, though.
right? I'm
Oh,
not going to
for
show you my
sure.
bank statements or
Now
whatever.
he is.
And a lot of the questions they asked me,
Hey,
I'm going to
Roulette.
be honest, were completely unprofessional because they weren't prepared for the questions. Can I give you an example here?
Wow.
When they're on a show and you say,
Unprofessional.
Phil, tell us about the $5,000 of business expenses a month.
Yeah.
What $5,000 of business expenses? Well, you know, the ones that everyone knows about. Everyone, what are you talking about? I want to know what
your
are you talking
bankruptcy.
about from my
Bankruptcy.
bankruptcy?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, is that what it is? He's like, turn to Adam, is that what it is? Yeah, it's from the, yeah, you know, I need to know. What are you talking about? Right?
What are you
And
talking
ultimately, they
about?
couldn't even answer the question.
Minor
Yes,
You
from the
didn't
bankruptcy. Well,
answer
from
it.
what in the bankruptcy?
Over
Is this
analyzing
something that's
minor
listed from my
human
tax return?
utterances.
Is this something that's listed on a
Utterances.
generic form that was filled out, that was read off by the judge during the bankruptcy hearing? I don't even know what you're
Thank you for the
talking
shot.
about.
Appreciate it.
You know, how can I answer a question when I've heard that thrown around a million times? $5,000 a month of business expenses. I don't know. I never saw that. I don't even know what you're talking about. When I went into a bankruptcy proceeding,
Dude.
I went
My
in,
head hurts.
okay,
In my head.
and what did I do?
I need another drink.
I gave them all the information they needed. My bankruptcy attorney filled it all out properly with all the data.
Taking a shot after
We
this.
went in. It was presented to
Yep.
the bankruptcy people, right? Yes,
He was
that
about
was,
to
I
say
guess, a
approved.
public-facing form that was presented. And apparently somewhere
Yes.
in there, apparently one of the detractors say it says something about $5,000 in business expenses. Ladies and
Yeah, it
gentlemen,
says it on
never
page
ever
3.
have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month. That's insane.
Why is it on there?
I don't
then?
know where that number
Nobody's
comes from.
saying
I'm not
video
a bankruptcy attorney.
games.
I'm not a tax attorney. I'm not a judge who stamped my bankruptcy. That's not
Counting
my
off
job to
responsibility.
know that. Where that number
It's not
came
my
from.
job
No,
to know
I
what
don't
my
have
business expenses are.
$5,000 in business
What is
expenses
this?
every month.
Am I in like
I
cuckoo
don't
land?
know. Okay?
I'm in
What
kangaroo
I can tell
court.
you is it was 100% kosher according to the bankruptcy judge. Because again,
Josh had a good point
because the
earlier
trolls were
today.
harassing
You know why it went
everyone
through?
involved
Because
with that
everyone there just wanted
bankruptcy
to
so
fucking go
badly.
home.
I had to go in.
You know
And
when
I
that
had to
hearing
do-
was?
Just listen to this. Hours,
The height
and
of
hours
COVID.
and hours of work
People wanted to log off
explaining
Zoom.
away all the
That's why it went
transactions
through.
that I did related to my business, not even related to my, like, I was explaining everything
This is
so they would
so-
understand all of it. This is not something they have to do with anyone else.
So
But because so
dumb.
many people were basically contacting the bankruptcy
No,
judge and saying,
Pass.
Phil's a liar,
I'm
Phil's a
keeping
fraud,
this
all
under
this.
control.
I had
I
to
know
go
you
through
want
all
in,
this. It was
I'm keeping it
insanely
under
stressful.
control.
It was one of the most
This
complicated
isn't
bankruptcies probably they've ever
anybody can
done.
come in. I'm not
All
doing
right,
that.
certainly was the only one where
If it
someone
was
ever
me
called
solo,
in
maybe.
and impersonated
This
one of
is
my
a
debtors.
joint operation.
All right, certainly. Okay. But the
I know
point
you
is,
want to have a minute.
yeah, I
but
mean, in the interview, the question
I'm
is, explain the
restricting it.
$5,000. Okay, what $5,000? They never even got around to explaining what they meant. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage? Is it, because I don't know, because my house is also where I work out of. Is it medical expenses? I don't know. Why would you ask me this question? That's a stupid question.
Why would you ask
To
me about
ask someone
my
in an interview.
expenses?
Like, I'm going to have the answers to this question.
Even
But
I
to
don't know
them,
my
that's why I
I
asked
have
the
finances.
question.
the
So I
answers
answered
to my
it, right?
expenses.
And some of the other, again, the bank statements. The thing is,
And
with
how
the
much
bank
did you
statement-
spend on the streaming business
Alright,
last
I
year?
talked about it
I
today on
bought
my
like
show
2
earlier. I'll
capture
talk about it
cards,
again.
a mic, a
You
camera.
can say there's all this circumstantial evidence that says it's yours. Correct. And you can also say there's circumstantial evidence that it's not
Do I
mine.
count the games?
Like the fact that there's all these
You could.
transactions that are
Or do we
crazy.
don't?
I
big
didn't. I
transactions
didn't
for
because I
pets.
too many fucking games.
When I have one cat,
Games specifically for streams?
one freaking cat, not 10, not 20, not 100 dogs. I have one cat. How am I spending like $100 a week on pet supplies? What am I buying him? Golden pet fucking cat food? Like, what are you talking about? Right? That's just as circumstantial.
Someone pointed
with
out
my-
it could
my
come from the
innocence
fact that he goes to
as the things that
specialty
prove
pet
my guilt.
stores and he doesn't just get
I
his
already
fucking
said it didn't, and again,
pet
I
food from the
explained it to
same
them,
place
and
he
they
gets his
had, like,
groceries.
they didn't understand what I was saying. When it comes to
Yeah,
those
he could,
mobile,
but he needs a
apparently
specific
not even
type.
mobile. It was iTunes
Jasper needs
transactions,
his
right?
like.
They're saying here's a
Jasper's
bank account,
living like a king.
right? And in that bank account, it's showing that there's these transactions coming out of iTunes.
Yeah, he tells
And I'm
us he
like,
goes
okay.
he goes to these pet stores too.
And
Right?
Yeah.
like the accusations against me from my detractors are that every day I make a bunch of money on my streams. People tip me, and that money goes into my PayPal account. And then immediately I go and I spend it all on mobile games. Well, if I did that, it would be
Yes.
coming out of my PayPal
Well,
account, not out of my bank account.
You immediately
Why would I
send
be
it to
doing
your bank
transactions
account.
Not
on money I made today
necessarily.
on stream coming out of my bank account? My money doesn't go there. Think about how dumb it would be if I'm making all this money, it's going to my PayPal. Then
Chico
I
says he goes to
transfer
3
the
different
money
pet stores.
from my PayPal to the bank account, right?
Yes.
And then I
This
take
all
the
the
money out of the bank
time.
account.
You've told
I'm
us this
losing money.
before.
When you transfer money
Yes,
from your
yes,
PayPal to
you
a bank
told
account,
us
there's all
this.
these
You told
fees
us you
involved.
take a hit on
Why would I
this.
even do that?
You tell us you
Is
take a
that
hit
what-
on
you know,
this.
it doesn't make any sense. What they're saying.
I'm losing
it
my
logically
mind.
makes no sense. But again, everything that they say that's circumstantial, correct? Circumstantial, right?
He is such
Can
a
also be
fucking
counted
phony piece
circumstantially.
of shit.
Because
If I
the
had
truth
the
is,
chance to talk
when
with
Craig
Craig,
wrote
I
this
tell him,
email and he
you
says
have
we
the
have all this
ultimate
evidence,
resource
there's no
online with
evidence.
Big Go.
There is circumstantial evidence.
You can find every time.
There is
he
no
said
evidence
this
without a
shit.
shadow of a doubt of anything these people have said about me whatsoever. None.
Yes, there is.
It doesn't exist.
Yes,
It's not
there
provable
is.
because it's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
So here's the thing, and here's where sadly
It's
this
not
entire
true. It
thing
says
falls apart.
me,
all right?
Bill.
When they interviewed me yesterday, they were interviewing me from the perspective of I'm already guilty. They already believe it, and all they want to do.
You said they
is
were
hit
fair
me
to
with
you,
the
but
question where I'm
whatever.
finally either going to
They were fair to
reveal
me. I love
something that I
the
didn't
interview
intend
was
to
great.
and show that I'm guilty, or else I'm just going to confess. Adam was even saying it multiple times during the show to Craig. He says, Craig, it sounds like you're trying to get him to confess.
You sound
And
like a
that's actually not
detective. Are we
right.
really doing that? You sound like
'Cause
a
he was.
detective, Craig.
He wanted me to you could tell from where the interview was going by the end. Did you notice? Did you really notice that during
Did
the
you
interview,
notice?
they were
Thing is, did
only
you
harping
notice?
on the
Yeah, I sure did.
100% questions, right? That could not
Look at you with the
essentially
defiant
really
first.
be
You really
like
wanted
debunked without exposing myself. Correct? There's easily debunkable questions that could have been asked. None of those were asked.
They talked
It was
about
all the ones that the detractors have harped
They
on
could ask
because
me
all
easy
they've done is
questions.
talk to
They
my
didn't.
detractors for 2 weeks.
They didn't ask
That
me
was
about
not
the
a fair
escort
and balanced
saga.
interview that was well researched. That was an interview
many
that
emails
was
do
all
I
the
have?
tough questions right up front. Then
We are
get
26 to
Keemstar
13.
in here, which tell me what that did. Did absolutely nothing except gave them a
26?
popularity boost to have a big
pretty sure.
YouTuber. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe I missed one.
And you know what I'm saying? All this is just bullshit. You have it up to a certain level, and it's
Okay,
like
I may have.
can't be
I
20.
gave
Yeah.
them the benefit of the doubt.
Just put
And this
27.
was them being
Yeah.
objective.
Okay,
They were not.
I've hit the
By the
L
time that
for
I
me.
got on their interview yesterday, they were
was like,
100%
my math
sold that I was
isn't
guilty.
right.
And this was a phishing interview to try to get me with a gotcha thing. Or, got him right there. There's the evidence. Now you're guilty. Now he'll admit it publicly on
Yeah,
our
he
show
said
and
20
we'll
minutes
blow
ago
up.
they were still
Or
fair to him
to just
overall.
get me to admit that I was doing it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, all right? Listen to me. It's not true. And I'm not going to admit something that's not true.
It's
There's
not
a lot of things that I've done
true.
wrong in my life. A lot. I'm not going to admit things I haven't done. It doesn't matter how much circumstantial evidence there is. This would never, ever, ever fly anywhere
really
legally
wanted the
at all
questions.
because it's all bullshit. It's all circumstantial nonsense, okay? This email I got from Craig
Nurgle
literally
got the
word for word is
cool,
saying, I never
random.
trusted you.
It's the
Okay.
Cobra
And
huffing.
that's why he even says, does he even say, oh yeah, I'll send me the evidence? Doesn't want it. He doesn't want the evidence. You know? He doesn't want what would have actually proven, right?
He's done.
That's absolutely
Show
ridiculous.
us. Then
That
show
is supposed
us.
to be a neutral party.
He said as much in his tweet. He's basically done. He wishes you well
He said, I just
in
I believe
the
everything
your
you
future
said. He
endeavors.
said
Yeah,
sorry.
this is his counter argument.
So
His
anyway,
counter argument is Craig
you know,
didn't
I
know
actually
all
did
of it.
respond to him. And my response was, well, I'm broadcasting tonight on DSP Reacts. I'm directly reacting to this. Watch if you like. I figured at least want to know what I have to say about it. And he says, okay, buddy, hope it's wildly successful. And I said, you know, I appreciate that, but I'd just rather be playing games or chilling with my audience than wasting time on this.
Then
But
do
now my
it.
hands are tied. I got to do something.
I like
Now
that
my
response from
hands
Craig.
are tied.
Twitchy says, oh, just play games then. As Adam said yesterday, you do you and fuck everyone else. Good luck. Yes, because you would like that. Because you would actually like for me to not say anything and just take the punches, and you completely benefit out of this whole thing. That's what you would like. You're like everyone to
it's
think,
even
right? That you were the
worse.
big innocent guy. You did the great
He's trying
job,
to
pat on the
say
back.
just play games.
literally
Just
No.
do you do
You
you.
didn't. You went into it in the completely wrong
He
fashion.
blew him off.
You listened to the
wanted
wrong people for
Craig
2
to
weeks.
literally blow
and
up
I
on him,
answered
and he
every
didn't.
question. Give you
Yeah,
5.5
he didn't take
hours
the
of my
bait. I
time.
like.
Who
I was
else
gonna
would
say
have
I liked
time?
what he told
Who else
them.
would have
Just
done a
play
5.5
games and have
hour
fun.
interview for podcast? And I'm
It's
not insulting
basically,
you, 'cause I'm
I
small
wish you the
too.
best in
But
your
who
future
in their right mind
endeavors.
would have done a 5.5 hour interview for you?
Yo, that's
And you
great.
went into it completely
My God.
in the wrong manner.
Like,
I
I
thought I was
actually
being
answered him
interviewed
correctly.
fairly. Your actions
Still
directed
do. You
today
said
on
as
your
much.
show and in this email prove you never did. You never had an intention of giving me a fair shake. A professional would have said the interview's done.
He is
Maybe
crying.
we do a 5-10 minute
Craig
decompress
didn't
session
burn
today
him
about it. We
and
move
get
on. We do our
mad
Mario Kart,
and
whatever.
take the
Maybe
bait.
we'll have Phil back in the future for more. Now,
He's
keep riding
mad
the money gravy train that
They
we just
did
got
not
from all
play
the
Mario
traffic.
Kart.
That's literally what he's done.
He could have played Mario
That's
Kart.
disgusting.
Yeah, we're
What was
playing
I
Mario Kart.
talking about yesterday? I was talking about something I like to call on the internet. It's called a misery broker. It's someone who literally, when someone has a bad day, they have a good day. They make money off of talking about other people's
Like right
misery.
now.
You have
if he
literally
gets
turned the
money
Side Scrollers
off
podcast.
You know
Yeah,
what?
misery.
This is how I know he wasn't looking at the chat because of this bit here, or else he would have said during the show that they're misery
and you turned it into
brokers.
the Dark Side Phil shit show, where you profit from my misery. You failed. You destroyed your own show.
failed.
You failed. Your show's
wow.
gonna tank. I
Amazing.
want to see what your
'Cause
show
now,
is in a
Right
year.
now, what you've got
This is gonna be
temporary
hilarious.
popularity.
This is gonna be
based
hilarious
on
if
the
they
negativity
maintain
being thrown
popularity.
towards me. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy
'Cause
it.
if they
You're making
do,
a lot
this
of
is
money.
No
gonna
one's
be
gonna watch
really
your show in a couple of weeks.
Right?
You're
I certainly
basically
haven't seen any benefit like that.
this
from
is
nor would
the
that my
restraining order
intention.
thing again. You're
But it
goading
sure
them.
seems
You're
that
goading
way
people
when
that
you're
don't
doing
like
the
you to
entire
tune
show
in.
today, and you're still rolling into the gravy train, right? So, you know.
Yeah, this is
hey,
diamond dust.
You be you.
This
and
isn't
again,
gold
with the
dust.
hilarious
We're being
stab
sprayed
here,
with
we want to get you to
diamond
level
dust.
2. You want to get me to level 2. You want me to be like you? You want me to stoop to your level. So you want me to have someone on a show,
It's
interview them, and
been
the next day
an
do an
hour.
entire show shitting
We
on them for
haven't
profit.
looked
That's
at
what
the
you want me
Hey,
to
Big
do.
Matty.
You want me to
We're
be
not
like
gonna.
you? I will never be like you. That's not me. I've never
It's
done that, and I
been
never will.
An hour
I don't
and we
make that
haven't
shit.
looked at the video.
right?
Oh my
I don't.
god.
I'm not.
My
Level
God.
2 is
I'm not
above
gonna- I
level
don't-
1.
again, why was
Dave,
Keemstar
there is
on the
no
show
stooping
yesterday?
down to level
Pretty
2.
obvious, right? You wish you could be him. Why else do you think he's on the show? That guy is fucking reprehensible. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows the guy.
Yeah,
has
you were
hurt
sucking up to him
far
last.
more
You
people
were
than
sucking
he's
up to
ever
him
helped.
yesterday, though.
And
I respect you,
any
Keem. I
moment
respect you.
that he pretends like he's doing something to help someone. Look how he's doing it. Oh, I'm helping
dude
Wings
is
and
so
Boogie by
two-faced.
paying them money to beat each other up in a boxing match.
And they're gonna make money, and
you're out of your mind, right?
That's why he doesn't like
And
the
you want
fight.
to be like that. That's who you want to be. You're telling me that's how you need to be successful. That's how the internet works. No. That's how this low level of internet works. And the thing is, there's a monstrous amount of people who are successful doing really immoral, underhanded things on the internet. Okay,
Are
tons.
you successful?
And what you essentially are telling me is that's what you think
Are
I should be,
you
and that's what you sure as hell
successful?
want to be. Well, go ahead and
Are you
can be that.
successful?
Leave me the fuck
We
out.
still have an
I
hour
want
left.
nothing to do
Ruler.
with being that. I never do. I just want to play games, talk to my audience, have a
We're
good
not
time,
playing games.
We're not playing
and,
games.
and
We're
have
not
nice
having a
chill.
We
good
could have.
time.
Craig
good time.
literally
I
told
said
us that
yesterday,
we're mad because
meaningful
Craig told
content
us to
for my
play
stuff.
games.
What does that mean? Well, you know, when people tell me that when they came to my show,
I
they actually
really
felt
hope some of
relaxed,
his
they had a
fans
good time that day,
actually
they had a
just
bad
notice
time, they
this.
come watch my
There's
content, they had a
no way they
conversation with me,
can't.
and, you know.
Is this
To
meaningful
them, that didn't even
content?
click that I said that. Meaningful content. Yeah, meaningful. You know, like I didn't shit on someone for 4 hours and make them look like a villain on the internet, and then I made a bunch
Think
of money
I'm the
doing
villain?
because, you know, I don't care about hurting people.
Yeah, this is borderline
Apparently you
schizo.
did today.
I know I throw schizo around
You know?
a lot, but
What else
holy
can I
shit.
say?
Yeah,
It's a
this
vile
really is like
business
a
being on
schizo
YouTube.
rant.
And what's hilarious is
What's hilarious?
something
is,
that
in reality,
Adam kept
the
saying
truth of the
yesterday,
matter.
right?
Back to Adam.
Something that Adam kept saying yesterday that was very, 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 very interesting. He kept saying,
God.
dude, it's the
Interesting.
internet. It's not real. It's the internet. It's
It's
not real.
literally the
No,
internet.
no. For some people, the internet is their life. The internet is my life, dude. Like, this
Yeah.
is my job.
Why didn't you
This
say
is
that to
the
his
full time in
face?
this
Not
office.
real.
This is it. This is,
The
you know,
statement,
how I make my
internet is
living.
not a real
This is the
place
last
is
You think
hoorah,
it's all
man.
jokes because you don't
They
make
told
your
you to get
living
a
on the internet.
job.
I do. That's
And you
know,
cross
no,
your
it's not
arms.
real.
Living
Maybe
on
the
the
internet is
internet.
bad. Oh, that's just how the internet is. No, the internet shouldn't be like that. The internet
You
shouldn't
think
be
they
people
don't make
just
money
shitting
on it? You
each
think
other
the
for
internet
profit.
isn't how they make their
How
money?
do you not understand that we can aspire to be better? That we can aspire for something good or something better than what we have. This shit
We
show.
live in a
We don't want an
society.
endless shit show on the internet.
We
right?
live in a society.
I went on your show.
This dude has
and I
no
decided I'm
ambitions,
gonna
but he wants to
actually
talk
grow
about
and reach out and
society.
do things. You decided to shit on me for a whole show afterward. Like, do you see the discrepancy there, the difference? I grew. You went went the opposite direction. For profit.
He can't even word it. He can't even word what he wants to say.
But it's fine. Because I can't make anyone be a better person. I can't make anyone, you know, have a moral
Make
compass.
him
Sorry,
be a
I can't.
better person.
All right? The whole funny part, and I'll end it like this,
Benevolent
and then if you want, we'll
side
do some
thing.
reacting to
There's
actually
so
the show here.
everything is like a desperate reverse Uno card.
Did anyone, literally, did anyone on that show go into it with an actual thought in their mind that I was innocent? That's the question. Because if they did, I feel like it would have went a lot differently. I do.
Why?
I feel like if you actually went into
They
it
wouldn't have asked you
saying,
shit.
hey, Phil was
Hey.
innocent, or could be innocent,
Phil is in
right?
fucking
Then it would have been
shambles.
fine. That never happened. Never one. That wasn't the intention. You could tell that. You could tell that because I already had said I wasn't going to say much or anything new, right? At all. I wasn't. It was just going to be stuff that I've already talked about and reiterated because I don't have anything new to say because I'm innocent, but I can't expose myself. And then when I finally tell them, all right, I'll do it, I'm thinking of doing it. Oh, I don't want it anymore. Oh, okay. So you didn't care to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. You didn't care to
Yeah,
begin
he's done
or
with
else
it.
you would, you
He
know.
got what he needed.
There was no integrity.
He wants to
there,
move on.
All right. There was
He
no
wants you to
integrity.
move
I was
on
gonna say,
too.
you're
He wants
already
you to
banned from
enjoy your
ESPN, Now
games.
you're banned from here. Congratulations. Real winner today.
Enjoy your
All
gameplay
right,
like you
anyway.
want.
So, I think now
He will never change.
it is time. We'll do a little bit of reacting. I'm not going to do this all night. We'll skim through because their show's long as
We
shit.
went through an
Their show's like,
really.
you know,
Are
2
you
hours
trying to
long,
Hour and a
same
half.
length as your
excuse
fucking
me,
night stream.
2.5 hours. I don't have 2.5 hours. I got like an hour.
It's not like
So
one of
we'll
my
skim
shows are
through it.
2
You know, we'll
hours.
watch a little bit
It's
of
an
it,
hour and
react a
a
little bit
half.
to it. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of nonsense. I have a few tips to take a look at. They're probably all troll tips. Let's see. Yep, there's one.
There's
There we
one.
go. There's another.
Is this how we win? Is this winning? Oh, there's a
don't
troll
know.
tip. There's a
Yep.
troll tip. Is this how we get to
All
level
right, this one
3?
might not be a troll tip. So Alex tipped me $5. He says it took balls for you to go on that podcast and answer their questions. Even stayed on when Keem came on. He says what Craig and everyone did today is scummy and underhanded.
Really?
It shows they can't be trusted. I would recommend staying away from them, but it's your call. Thank you, Alex, for the tip. I appreciate that.
Thank you,
There's a
Alex,
couple
for
other
patting
tips
my
that came in, but
ass.
again, they might be trolls. Let me take a look.
I'll
quick.
never change. I'll never
there you
evolve.
go.
I'll never grow stronger.
They're
And
never gonna
Anybody
break the
disagrees is a
hypnosis.
troll.
Just saying. All right.
I don't know. if
Just
it was
tipped me
Alex
$1
or
and says,
so
yeah, we were all saying yesterday it kind of felt like it was kind of a backstabbing or not fair. I don't think the interview was because they made it seem like it was neutral, but now we know it's not. I mean, it's proven. I mean, evidence. I just read it. That he's saying, no,
The
I never
provable
believed you.
evidence.
Like, he literally says that in the interview. There's so much evidence. Well, you saw the evidence, which it's not. It's circumstantial evidence. It's not factual proof. It's circumstantial evidence. You saw the evidence before the interview, so you already were convinced. You didn't see evidence after the interview. You saw it before. So you've already been convinced, and you had no intention.
You didn't show anything.
What's that word DSP likes to throw around? It starts with an S.
Super chat from Sarah.
Semantics?
Says, I'm actually a long-time detractor, but their treatment of you has let me sick to my stomach.
Oh, fuck off.
Use your trust, backstab you.
Yeah,
use
I'm
you for
so
profit,
sure.
And they'll keep milking DSP drama for money now while pretending that they wanted to help. Yeah. You know, just like Keem. Keem just wants to help everyone. Yeah, he really wants to help everyone by basically embarrassing them and making them look the worst possible way, but he pays them to do it. Like, that's okay, right? No, it's not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, this is a good look, though. This is a great look, Phil.
Anyway,
literally crying on a
I guess
screen.
we'll do a little bit of reacting. Like I said, got about an hour here.
Why don't you talk about your...
And we'll do what we can.
No, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Here we go. So we're gonna skip...
Not
skip
careful
the intro.
enough.
We're trying... I'll fast forward like a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
not
'cause they
careful
probably
enough
do
for
an
the
intro
red
here,
shell.
right?
It's
I hear
time.
nothing. That's not
It's
good.
time for side
Why do I not hear
scrollers. Yes.
Watch their intro, Phil. We gotta watch your dumb
For side
intro.
I'm still
scrollers
hearing
on
nothing.
YouTube.
You guys hear anything?
This
Oh, there
dude's
it is.
watching his fucking intro.
It was muted for some reason. Okay, let's
Dark
fast forward.
Sea Devil.
Yeah,
Is
everyone
that
on
how
the
you
show,
say it?
blah, 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 blah. Here we go. So they talk about the guests, and here we go.
Base F Monday, guys, and Darth Call, Quarter Black Garrett, Flawdzilla, Andreas Exer.
All right, so nothing to do with anything.
I ain't nothing to do with anything. Wow, he is that pissed.
Appreciate the
That's
show.
how do you think your haters
Yeah.
feel, man, when they gotta watch your
Side
shit?
scrollers have open DMs with me and for any support. Well, I appreciate that, TJ, and I'm sure we'll be in touch very soon for sure. Jason came in as a member for 5 months. Says also, if you're on the Patreon, make sure to fill out the survey for the side scrollers feud.
All right, so let's skip ahead. Oh, let's see what this one says.
Thanks again for the interview yesterday. Definitely a new fan in me. Let's go, Rise.
Oh, Rise of Fem. Yeah, he's a troll. I recognize the name.
One day at a time, baby. One day at a time.
Dude.
And Joe came in. Says props to you guys, Adam and Craig, for the interview yesterday. You guys were
Toxic Crusader.
Recognize the name, huh? Just like when you recognize the awesome
one.
one.
Giant one.
Evan, what's up, dog?
Says,
all right, no, this is
something for
legit.
the
Okay,
hidden
that's
work-
Invigelis. He's a normal fan. Let's actually, they're still not talking about me, so let's get to the actual part.
Side scrollers needs that.
Oh, there
money.
you go.
They really do.
Dark
Pay
Seed
the
to
bill,
flow.
The electric bill. The
Yo,
internet.
are we all gonna get shout outs? I wanna,
All
dude,
true,
give
all
me a
true.
shout out. That'd be so great. I want.
Oh, you did send something,
Yeah,
didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I sent $5 and I ate crow.
Anacard, Lord of Derps.
Ann, huh? Yeah, I know that guy. Fucking idiot.
Yo, I want it. If I'm gonna get a sound clip from this, please.
Eyebrow stuff.
Down
There we
forward
go.
punch says, great job.
Down forward
East
punch.
Coast Italian
He
style.
loves down forward punch.
Style
What's he
questions.
talking about? He's in his
Keemstar
chat
style
all the
appearance.
time.
Yeah,
Thank
you
very
know,
much.
shout out to Keem for jumping on, and honestly,
Shout out to Keem for jumping on in an interview he had absolutely nothing to do with and derailing it completely because he added nothing to it. But then he promoted his product.
He's so
Okay, why are they giving
The
a
product
shout out
you
to
can watch for
Keemstar?
free?
Because Keemstar got them even more attention. When Keem showed up, all of a sudden
The free
even more
product?
people jumped on, and they want that notoriety now. They think, oh, you can say
Yeah,
Keemstar
they're a
was on the
business.
show.
They're a
Keemstar was on the
business.
show because of me.
Free.
Keemstar doesn't know who you are. He
I
never would've been on the
made
show if
you,
it wasn't me on your
Craig. I
show.
made you.
Shout out to Keemstar. Okay.
being really respectful. Like I don't know, when Craig was like, oh, we got a special guest. Is it okay?
Can I move
And
my
it's like-
camera
I was
down
like,
here?
Oh shit! Is it finally gonna go south? Because I felt like the whole time, it was tense. Like it was a tense interview. I wasn't letting off the steam the whole time.
You want to know what the funny part is?
Yo,
It wasn't tense at all. Like for me, it was a normal day.
Oh, yeah.
Like seriously, didn't you hear at the end of the interview? I was like, let's keep going. I was like, let's just keep going. I'm fine. But they were like, nah, we gotta eat and shit. I was like, nah, let's keep going. We didn't answer all the questions that you guys I know that people want.
Because you're not normal.
For me, it was fine.
You're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
normal,
for them, it was
Phil.
tense, right?
It's just not who I am.
This
but
isn't
then
the
Keem
norm
came
for
on and
them.
He said, I'll be respectful in private chat, and like he said, and he was. It was actually really cordial, and I have some things to say about that. But shout out to Keem for joining. I'll talk about it later.
For sure.
That was the most calm I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Justin Kimmon says habitual liars will often admit to part of their
Just listen to
accusations,
this.
but not the whole thing. In order to appear honest, Phil was doing that all day.
Yes, because the accusations that get thrown at me by detractors are partially true, and then they take a part of that and turn it into something that's not.
What's up,
and that's how they
Ted?
claim
Shell shock, though?
Oh, don't you
Yeah.
see that the evidence is that this part was true, so the whole statement must be true.
He is
No,
being
half of it was
so
true, and then you made up the other half, but somehow now the whole statement's true. That's what they do. That's how the detractors have always made up shit about me. For example, and I know people say, well, this one's already been disproven, of course, but it's a great example.
Yes.
The escort story.
Oh my
Was
god.
it true that someone flew in to visit me? Yes. Was it true that we made brownies
Wanna
together?
skip
Yes. Was it
ahead.
true? This and that and all that. But then what you do is you take the things that are true and you turn it to the half that's not true. Oh, well, it was an escort that Phil paid for to fly in, which never happened.
Yeah, and the
you
detractors
see?
debunked
But that's,
it, so
again,
let's move on.
that gets thrown away.
I
It
wonder
only
who
goes to the
helped get
statements
you
that can't be disproven, or
your
I
ass
can't
scot
disprove
free
without exposing
from that.
myself or my family to risk. And then, oh, well, those are the true ones then, see? Habitual Phil will admit to some and not the other. No, I admit to what's actually true, and then I'm going to tell you what part isn't. But again, they went into the interview 100% believing
Is he
that
seriously
everything
trying
was
to do
true.
damage control after he
So,
was
of course, they're going to
vaccinated?
think that,
Yes,
it's
JC.
all,
This is
I'm lying
100%
constantly,
damage
right?
control.
Well, I think that's one of those things that
This is so ridiculous
we
right
were talking
now.
about body language before the show.
Body language.
People's body language, and most of the time when I was
Wasn't he
talking
talking about their
to the camera
verbal
and not
language?
necessarily looking at the
How they
screen
were
itself.
speaking,
So,
how they were sounding
I wasn't-
regarding the
it's because
500K?
when you talk to somebody in person,
Laying
you can
all the
read
way back.
how they're looking,
And he was
how they're
shifting all the
interacting, leaning
time.
back, if they're leaning forward, read their body language. But it's a lot different when it's online, because I'm looking here, whereas I'd have to be looking here if I was looking at Phil the entire time, and if I'm doing that, I'm not, So I'll be interested to kind of take a look to see how.
What's funny is someone just said you look visibly
No,
distressed.
we don't
You were
have to
rocking a
talk
bit.
about
I
this
literally
tomorrow,
rock
Shy
every
Bob.
single day on my stream because, as you know,
Yeah, you were rocking a lot
I'm
more though.
uncomfortable if I sit still because of my back injury. This is something. Watch every one of my streams and I'm rocking. Everyone even criticizes me for it. Can't you sit still? Right?
Right.
Yes. Correct. It's 100% true.
He just said you look distressed.
If you make jokes about it, rocking back and forth, that's a meme.
That's
correct?
a meme.
So yeah,
It's a
but
negative
outside of that, it was
meme.
pretty much normal. Except
You
yeah,
hate
after you're
that
sitting there for a
meme.
few hours and there hasn't been a
my God, I
bathroom
wish
break or
this
nothing,
lag
and your
would just
legs are
stop.
feeling tense. Yeah, you're gonna feel like shit. But I still
didn't let
pushed
me go
through
to
it.
the
I was ready to go
bathroom.
further. Body language. No, body language is a tell. Like for example, you ask me a tough question. And immediately before I answer the question, I'm like going like this. Oh, oh man. Oh, because I'm racking my brain for an answer. Did that ever happen? I mean, I don't think it did.
Yes,
But,
it did.
that would be body language. Not, oh,
that.
because he was, possibly moving or whatever. I don't know.
Explaining
And once
body
as you said,
language.
Travis,
What his
the
own
language
body
actually
does.
Kind of get a hold of everything.
Please, like.
Who?
Yeah, it's gonna be fascinating. I'll just say.
Something
I love
that's a
watching
Twitch.
body language.
Guys, if
Something
I'm lagging
that's a
too
Twitch.
bad, go to
The Wandering
Dingus'
Travel,
stream.
Travel
Oh,
Dog
that's me.
says, on a scale of 99%
Click
to
on my name.
okay,
That's
This
the
is
title or
nothing. I
something.
just
how
skipped
sure
this
are you
one.
that
Because they're just joking about they don't believe that the account is not mine, right?
About himself, like all of his
All right.
personal.
Oh, wait.
He stared at the sky countless
that no
times.
one cared
Actually, he
about
stared
him
at the
to talk about.
ceiling. He
And,
doesn't
like,
go
talk about his
outside.
wife's
He stared at the
restraining
ceiling
order. She
countless
seemed
times
very
and sighed deeply
apprehensive
after
at
every
first
question.
to
Says
talk
word
about
out leader.
Before the show,
Hey,
he
baby.
didn't want to talk about it, and then he said, "He's like, fuck it, I'll talk about this." And then, but like, you're not gonna just show your
Yeah,
username.
I know.
on a-
He told me to
lagging
do it. Wow, what a
tremendously.
disingenuous asshole he's being right now. He's being a 100% disingenuous asshole because you guys didn't know what happened before the show. Before the show, we were talking about exactly, what'll be brought up. And they said, what are things
That was
that,
the last lap.
are off the table or whatever. And I was like, nothing. And they were like, well, we're not going to bring up anything but your wife. And I was like, but why not? People talk shit about my wife. They talk
Hey,
about
Pepsi
shit
Addict.
about how we
Not
met.
to bring
They
up
say
shit about your
horrible,
Thank you for the tier
horrible
1 at 2
things
months.
about
Appreciate it,
me
man.
and her.
Hello, welcome.
All the time. Why not bring it
Yeah,
up?
it's
And that
just my
motherfucker
internet. My
right
internet's
there
just kinda
said to me,
fucking
then
up
bring
right
it
now.
up. He's like, well, for example, what? And I told him the story. And he's like, well, then you know what? Bring it up. His exact words were, bring it up because I hate shit like that. I hate to hear shit like that. And the truth should come out then. He said that to me before the show started. So now it's okay to talk about that, but why wouldn't you show something else? You told me to talk about it.
on a mobile app, or not even to the public world, Craig, in a private email for him to be like, okay, it's not him, everyone. You know what I mean? Like,
And I already explained in this show why. Because just showing you any
set
screen
this
grab
up.
doesn't
He
mean
set up
anything.
all
You
of
have to
this
corroborate
shenanigans.
the deal. So what I was going to do, because I didn't know he was going to... Okay, if he really wants this, if he's serious about
Thank you
it,
for the follow, Connors.
I'm going to send him not only the screen grab from WWE Champions, I'm going to show that it's the same account I use in all their games, all the same name, all with everything on them. And I was going to show him my Apple ID and the game account all together.
This is the car repair shit all over again. I was gonna do this, but then this happened, so I'm not gonna do it.
You're looking at it like, okay, it literally lines up. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom.
Hey, Cobain.
That's what I was going to show him, and I emailed him after the show. That 6:18 p.m.
Hey,
yesterday.
Black Mage.
That's exactly what I was
Spectrum
going to do.
can eat my farts.
There
you go, Ann.
Why? You're going to send it?
Thanks, Spectrum, for the follow. Yeah,
no,
thank you, Spectrum.
He literally didn't do it.
Don't worry, I hate Phil just as much as Ann.
That I wasn't going to do it, and I was lying.
We're in a comfortable place among friends.
Really? I think
That?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It was fucking weird. And then he was saying like, I'm not addicted.
Hey, thanks,
to
Black
mobile,
Mage.
this mobile game.
Well, I'm gonna mute some shit. I appreciate it, guys, but I wanna hear them.
That's not even the previous version. They're completely different games. Supercard and Champions are completely different games. Supercard is one of those card style games, and this is completely different games. Well, this is WWE, it's not the same game. But yeah, I mean, so I'm admitting the actual thing I did wrong, which is where the whole meme came from. The meme of the WWE Champions thing came from the fact that there's documented evidence on the internet. I used to play WWE Supercard. I used to post up about it.
That was Kirby. My bad. My bad.
Play it and post up about it, like on Twitter and shit. I would post up, look what I just got. Look, look at this pull. So obviously that's 100% documented stuff. Yes, I did it.
We love jump scares.
That's the truth.
Yes.
Why would? Of course I'm gonna admit to what I did. What do you think I'm gonna do? What are you, stupid?
And also this other game that I was addicted to, but I had a problem, but I beat that addiction and I'm good now. Like, it's fine. Like, come on, dude. Really?
What do you mean? What about it? What about it? Because people don't ever improve or change? Never. People never actually overcome problems in their life. That's apparently. Dude, I used to be 240 pounds.
Phil.
Now I'm just over 200. I overcame that problem in my life. I used to be a raging alcoholic where every night I used to drink myself into a
Whale-tail gin, hello?
Right?
Accepting fucking drinks from the fucking Dutch brothers?
Like, how are you going to tell me people don't change over time and get better? If you admit your faults from the past and you overcome them, that's something that should be applauded, not criticized. Or oh, no one can ever improve. This is the same guy who on the show who's laughing when I say, well, I'm changing now. I'm trying to be better. Ha, 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 ha. No, it's not funny. You're an idiot. People do change for the better.
Maybe he was laughing at the ridiculousness of the situation.
I think that's, I think it.
Adam, you're an idiot.
That
All right, man.
Greatly appreciate Phil coming on the show and being so open about things.
And then that should be it.
Devin says overcame weight by losing 25 pounds over the course of 10 years.
And on that note, major props.
It's like how it took 15 years to improve his setup.
Honestly, I was shocked, and I said this to him. I don't know if we were still.
No, you're right. This is the Adam show.
I dipped out after I said this.
Yep.
I was like, bro,
I told you that 100%. Adam was going to be the linchpin.
Hey, HBG.
I told you. I told everybody.
Right. Which is what I was there for. And the reason I stayed
Adam
is
is
because
the key to all
I'm
this.
telling the truth. Do you think if... I mean, no, really. Okay, now we gotta be real. Hold on one fucking second here.
Oh my god.
If someone is guilty, why the fuck would they stick around for 5.5 hours? Are you crazy?
So they don't look
why
guilty.
Would they even agree to the interview?
So they don't look
why
guilty,
would they do it?
stupid.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Dude, he's doing this with a big smile on his face.
He knows. He knows. He knows. This is dented logic. No, it's cratered. It is cratered logic. Cratered.
And I said, fine, eventually I'm gonna fucking do it, because I had enough of this shit. I had people saying this about me constantly.
We are beyond dentitude.
So
this is cratered.
Oh, just guilty. Like, what? What do you think I was there for? Why do you think I could take it? Why do you think I could take it for so long?
You weren't there to prove your innocence, Phil. You said so yourself. This wasn't about proving your innocence. This was about being interviewed.
Yeah, because that was a waste of everyone's time, including mine.
And then the freaking Gundam clip, and he stayed, and it's like, you know what? All right, dude can take some punches.
So
look at that. They're giving you props.
Did all of you think he would leave early or leave at some point? Because I did.
No.
Whoa.
Phil is
their show screwed up.
Interesting dude,
whoa.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, your internet screwed
up. He's been
up.
dealing with this for a long time.
Yeah, Ann knows when he can see when internet screws
10
up.
fucking years.
The overwhelming swarm of insanity in 2 weeks, and he's been dealing with it for a decade. And
well, that's because all of you didn't believe that we were gonna be freaking do a good interview. But I'm not upset because a lot of you have apologized and said we were wrong.
Yeah, a lot of.
Too, apologizing is.
Wait a minute, Tevin. Where's your
Wow.
apology? I'm
So-
pretty sure you maybe said this was
Okay,
gonna
let's go,
suck.
because that's
You can objectively look and see the detractors
Apologizing.
of the monsters that do.
They're not the
Not
monsters,
Big
really.
Black
Well,
Clock Entertainment.
Some of them are.
Oh, okay, that was
Tevin
fair.
says he
Oh, that's
doesn't
not-
apologize because he
That was
doesn't
fair.
say that. I'm lying. I'm making stuff up.
I would say
I'm
in any
debunked
fandom,
again. Hey,
There
Catwalk.
are people who can look at things logically, and those who take things to the next level, right? In any fandom, whether that's you're talking about Phil.
I apologize to them. I sent it on the back of a $5 fucking bill. It's like,
there are
yo,
people
I'll eat
who
crow.
look
I'm
at things
sorry.
logically, and then there's some people who just take it a step. too
That's
far.
why I sent it.
There's
It
gonna
was
be
like,
people in
yo,
our
I feel
community who do that.
bad.
There's gonna be people in every community.
All right,
so,
well, this is boring.
It's boring. I don't care.
Fucking boring.
God.
You were
No.
Starsville. Dude, what if he
You're getting
skips
enough
your
credit
thing?
for
What if he
the
skips your
work
thing?
that you put in.
That's
I
gonna
don't
be.
care. I actually just don't
Oh,
care.
you
It's
want
like
him to look at it.
I had Craig read it, so Craig reading it is all I
soaking
needed.
in what was happening.
And
just
Adam, I said big
you
ups to
know,
Adam, and he gave me a thumbs up.
calling it as I
So
see
that's
it,
all
you
I
know?
wanted.
you knew just enough. You knew just enough to where you could say like, well, that's not right, and I knew
Right.
I knew way too much.
Yeah.
As a
There you go. I knew way too much. No, you didn't know. Craig, you didn't know. You were
Howard,
told things
Howard.
that were supposed to be
Yo.
considered
Howard.
circumstantial evidence.
Sound
You were
does
supposed
it
to
sound
prove
familiar to you
didn't
guys?
know
Howard.
anything.
Hello,
All you knew
Howard.
was what people had
Hello,
said.
Howard. Hello, Craig.
Said about me. Now, you have evidence, just what they said about me and all their
Petty
circumstantial bullshit. You didn't know
motherfucker.
anything. That's the problem. He went in.
Oh,
to this
It's the
interview.
same fucking
I know
cadence and everything.
So now we're gonna ask, and hopefully we get the confession instead of I'm going in. Here's what I heard from this side. I actually did research on this side, and now we're gonna meet in the
should
middle,
just
and we're gonna have the
don't
interview.
do it.
It was
And
1,000,000%. I listened only
And
to the detractor
don't do
side,
it.
and then asked me about one documentary, and that was it. That's completely
Shy
different,
Bart.
right? Completely
Hope every
different.
show hits you.
To me, it seemed like Craig had the substance and Adam had the style of the interview, and that's just, you know what I mean?
Ooh,
And I
Not
yes,
that
yes,
he
yes,
had
yes.
substance either,
Oh,
but
don't.
that's the way it.
Craig,
came
Craig, you
off
have no
the
style.
viewer. Or that you don't have any
Craig,
style.
All right. Continue.
They're not allowed to have fun. They're not allowed to have fun on his
It
stream.
costs $5K a month for each.
So here we go. The stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Does not.
He's
No,
just. This is literally just him wanting to be mad.
What are we
He wanted
debunking?
just
simple.
to be
Wasn't
mad.
this the
No,
response?
After the initial investment of
Mr. Bun.
getting your webcam.
All right.
All right, I don't
Next.
care. On to the next fucking lie.
All
Ugh.
they did was just
failed.
talk
Yeah,
about
did
me
you go on a 5-hour
24/7.
bike ride? That's insane. Lord.
Look at you. Look, guys.
He's
This
like,
is
I
the
don't
this
want
is the
this
point. There's
bike ride
nothing
to
to
end because
debunk.
I
They
still
just
got
made
more
fun
to
of me
listen
for
to.
2
We're
hours.
doing a bite. Okay.
Gamer too.
Oh, here we go.
No.
Yes,
I'm
yes, yes,
toxic
yes.
on my own streams. I
Damn
ban
it.
anyone who brings evidence that contradicts his narrative. He lied about literally everything yesterday. There you go. Look at all that. Look at all that corroborating evidence of that statement. But they're gonna keep reading it, right? Anything that's associated with money, they're gonna read.
So mad at the money.
Anything.
He's so mad at every single one of these donations.
About literally everything.
He just wants to get mad at donations now. But if he gets
Sophie
those
says,
donations, he
thank you
ignores
so
them.
much.
What does this mean?
Great.
Phil looks like he's going through puberty backwards.
Hey,
and
SCP
sweating
Sophie.
Like nuts.
I
didn't
know them.
sweat once.
Hey, we love that.
I literally
Sophie.
didn't sweat at all.
Shout out SCP.
Did you ever even
Sophie.
see me like wipe my
We
forehead?
love
There was
you.
zero sweating.
And
I don't even know
your
what that
content,
means.
And we hope you have a swift
But do you see they're
recovery
reading
back
everything?
on the Twitter.
Just read everything so that we can make fun of Phil. This is literally the Phil shit show.
Good job, Craig and Adam. Best
Shit
part of
on
the
Phil.
Yeah,
interview.
he's
Phil
baffled by
show.
Craig's ability to display
I
super
didn't sweat.
chats.
I wasn't sweating at all. Frankly, it was nice and
Like
cool yesterday.
nuts.
Today,
Good
it was hot.
I wasn't
in this
sweating. It was
office.
cool. It was
But yesterday, I was
sweating.
sweating. I was in here for five
It's
and a
very
half
cool.
hours. Right? What are you talking about?
Never know.
Alman John says, is it technically the third time Side Scroller Show has been brought back to life?
Yes, it was. Okay.
He
Oh,
is
look at
so
you.
mad at
The
me.
lore master. Why did that need a comment? Why did that need a comment?
I think that if I was to change
I don't
the intro,
understand.
people would riot. But
He's so mad.
yeah,
He's just
it's
fast
very
forwarding to
similar
each
to it.
donation to
That's
read
mainly
them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
something
I don't
usually
care. Who
people want from
cares?
you.
Good point. He's got a good point. That's true.
He wants
The
to read
problem
the
is it's
comment.
too long.
He wants
Like
to
we
read
can
it.
sit here and react to the whole show, but it's way too long.
It's
I'm not going to
too
stick around for
long.
all night. So I have to skip
He
a lot.
spent
There's
an
not a lot going on
hour.
here.
He
Right?
spent an
Breaking
hour.
news.
I'm pretty sure Yellow Flash is.
We
the
spent an
favorite
hour
of the
crying.
show.
Now we don't have time to
So,
go over the show. That was the same length of our
I
night
didn't say
stream.
yellow.
Mr. Knox,
I
how you
want to
doing?
say
Mr.
Yellow
Knox
Flash
says,
is a
"Was
detractor,
DSP
even though Yellow
super
Flash
desperate
gave him
for any
$20
form of clout
like
to
2
be a
years
part of
ago.
the inner
You're telling me.
Oh,
what
the
clout did I
biggest
get out of
sin
the
he
interview?
ever committed.
Zero clout. What benefit did I get? Did I make a lot of money? No, they didn't pay me any of that money that they made. Did I get any
Should they-
positive
should they
press from
have?
the interview? No.
Should they have?
Not at all. Right?
Should they have?
Nothing.
Maybe you should.
Nothing at
Maybe
all.
you should have put that in a
It was
contract
supposed to
or
be me
something.
being a
Something
guest
legal.
on their show. It wasn't supposed to be an interview to begin with. I was doing them a favor, right? A favor.
I did them a favor. I came from upon the heavens to grace their 200 view channel with
Yeah,
my
that's,
presence. What the fuck?
I don't know. I think that he likes the show.
He wanted a new audience. He told us this. He was gonna benefit.
He desperately wants to be relevant and desperately wants to be successful, and just does not know how to do it.
We've lost the
Despite
plot.
the fact that I literally said on the show, I have no aspirations to be a
successful.
big YouTuber. I have no aspirations to be successful.
You came on this
All I
show.
wanna do
You
is
came
put
on
out
this
content
show
for
to
my
pick
audience
Gnosis,
and make a living
potentially
doing
a
it.
new audience who
Meaningful
doesn't know
content
you.
For a small group is what I want. That's what I actually like more. I literally said this on the show, and he thinks the opposite. Well, maybe if you would take that fucking hat off and take the cotton out of your ears, you'd hear what I actually said in your own interview.
In this world.
Whoa.
And I mean, you got if you've done the amount of shit that he's done
can't.
without
You can do
I
it.
have so many
honest
bad things I
and
want to
holding
say.
yourself
You can
humble,
do it.
He's never going to be
I'm
able
trying not to say
shed that
anything. I gotta remember I'm
stigma
on
that he
Twitch.
How was I never honest?
Yeah, you're
and
on
myself
Twitch. Be
accountable? Did you
careful.
not see me react to my own down the rabbit hole, react to the John Rambo and Howard
say
video
so
from
many
last year, and
things.
literally fess up to so many mistakes?
This is a clown show. Don't
that I
get
have
don't get
made,
heated.
right?
Laugh.
Like,
I'm
what
not,
are you
I'm not
speaking-
getting
what are you
heated. Like
talking
I got
about?
the biggest
You're
grin on my
talking about
face
what
right
are you
now.
talking about? WWE
I
champion.
do too.
Like literally what he's talking about. That's it.
I'm
It's like
trying
they
not
took
to.
one issue out of
I
the
know you guys
entire
want to hear
history of
them,
everything.
but this
They
sucks.
took one fucking thing, right? They took one joke from a stream last summer. It's a joke that's completely out of context to my normal content. I don't usually joke like that. It was a joke that was misinterpreted by a lot of
Latte,
negative
hold my
people
hand.
being negatively saying it was a racist joke. Wasn't intended that way. It's still a dark
don't
joke.
have to
It's
send me
definitely
stuff.
still too dark. It's not.
I
my
made a
normal
mistake
style.
doing this on Twitch.
Well, that's him
Nah,
every
I still want Mario
switching to
Kart.
You know what I'm
YouTube.
saying?
I
Like,
want
what are you
Mario
talking
Kart.
about?
I want Mario
Right?
Kart.
What do you speak? What? None of what they're saying makes
Speaking,
sense.
huh?
It's like they weren't paying any attention.
It's impossible. Right now, unless he owns up to it, it'll never happen.
Own up to what? To the one thing. You're literally harping on one fucking thing. You ignored everything else.
Because everyone will always hold that against him.
Aqua Teal
And,
already
you know,
had a
he
field
just wants
day,
to, like,
and now Aqua
pretend
Teal's
like
gonna have
all
another
the, oh, no,
field
it's
day.
all in my
They're all
past.
gonna have
Let me
Hate
a
just
field
Army.
day. Hate Army,
And it's never
Snort.
gonna happen, dude.
Snort
You
Burnell.
can't start fresh.
Let me tell you
Because
something,
internet
brother.
The
and all your shit's on
epic
the
from
internet.
Yeah,
Snort
but
Burnell.
so because people have done things in the past
Bill ain't a
that
whole
are bad,
clown. He's the
you
whole
can never
circus.
forgive them and never believe that
Exactly.
they ever got better. That's what he's saying.
Except he doesn't
Wow,
travel.
you're an
He's
awesome
not a
person,
traveling
Adam.
circus.
Like really,
He doesn't go out.
Let me make sure to not look at your past and find anything you've ever done, man. Holy shit! No one drudge up his past, right? Like, what are you talking about?
Whoa, blackmail?
You're not supposed to fucking.
It sure would be bad if
and
my
be better from your
detractors
past,
looked up the
according to
shit
this
you
guy. You
did.
can never ever like. Wow, that's
This is a
interesting.
call.
Own your
This is a
shit.
call. This is a,
It's gonna
dare
keep
I say,
piling on you.
as the
I
lib
think the
should say,
closest he
a
was
dog
gonna
was.
get
Yeah,
would've been after the
TSP
show.
moments of 2023
Yesterday.
is going
Right.
to be
This was the
Ridiculous.
closest he ever had
ridiculous.
to finally resetting.
This is gonna be like an
and he
hour
chose not
segment
to
as number one.
Confirm with you,
Offer.
Craig, and he chose to fucking talk shit on Keemstar after the show, and it's like, bro,
A
what-
call
Because
to
Keemstar's a piece of
action.
shit. We said we were going to do it on the show. That doesn't mean shit. Keemstar is a piece of shit. No one likes him. All right? People deal with Keemstar because they want
God.
clout,
Pig
or they want
whistle.
money.
No, this
Right?
isn't a
That's
call
why.
to the apostate.
I can
Get
say
out of
whatever I
here.
want about him. I
And
talk
Mr.
shit. He
he
talks shit about me
literally is
too.
becoming Howard.
Way more than I've ever talked shit about him. You're out of your mind. I'm supposed to kiss his butt because I was happy. I want nothing to do with the guy. I already said this multiple times. I want absolutely nothing to do with that man at all.
You
Like
kissed
I
his
said,
ass
if
on that fucking
he,
show.
If I ever had a business
I
arrangement
respect
with
you,
Keemstar,
Keeb.
he would literally try to control me for the rest of my life. He would literally like a puppeteer with strings. Like, well, I helped Phil out that one time, so now
You're
he's
being
beholden to
controlled
me for
now.
the rest of the life.
You
right?
think you
That's
have
the
free
kind
will,
of guy
Phil.
he is. He's ultra controlling. Why do you think when he tried to control me with getting me to do this show, and I would not play by his rules, right? I would not just do
And
exactly what he wanted,
don't.
right?
But don't
Drop my
lie
entire
about
stream
it.
to answer the phone for him, and I didn't even know it was him. Correct?
Oh yeah, but Craig needs
He's
to
so
answer your
upset
email
because
immediately.
he wants to be in control of everything at all times. Why
You
want
wanna
to
be in control of Craig.
Business with someone like that. Why do they like him so much? Are you stupid? Have you not done any kind of research on this man on the internet that's factual?
Have
And that's the difference. People say, oh, Keemstar and Phil are the same. They both get the hate. No. The things Keemstar has done are well publicly documented, and they're not circumstantial evidence. He fucking talks shit about mental illness to people like, people like Etika, and what happened there.
He couldn't remember this on the show. He had to rewatch that. What did I watch anyway?
He's orchestrated events, dramatic events that weren't real to get popularity for his content. It's factually proven.
What is
the stuff you're
this,
accusing me of is
Phil?
not factually proven. It's bullshit.
What is
Bullshit.
this?
There's a difference. Hated for bullshit, hated for facts. It's not rocket science unless you like the guy because you want to kiss his butt because you like riding on the clout that you have having him on your show. Let's be honest here.
Fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, I know we got some more. I got more.
Yeah, you're getting the defiant W.
Just so you know, Flash will be.
The funny part again is that none of this was said when I was there. Do you understand? Why do you say this behind my back?
Fucking
right?
gross.
Why is this said? Where I was there. I was fucking there. If you have things to say to me, say it to my face.
Say it to my
Why do you wait
face,
till the
idiot.
next day? You know, it doesn't make any sense at all. None.
Don't you know? You know.
Except we wanted
Don't
to
you
profit,
know,
profit,
you know?
profit, 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 profit.
On the show April 7th.
He can only think of
So-
money.
My sister's birthday.
All right, nice. It'll
Happy
be-
birthday.
in a private Discord. Yeah, that viewer actually came in yesterday and last night when I was
Hey, what's
talking
up, Peace?
about this a little bit, and that was actually
Yeah, he's not saying any of this to his face. Just like when he talked shit about Keem right after he hopped off that fucking podcast.
Craig is aware
missed
of,
it.
and Adam's aware of.
He
like,
skipped past the
90% of
PW
all
Dub
of it.
portion.
So-
Oh yeah, very
I know way
deliberate.
too
It's
much
nothing.
about Phil.
No, it's a
Way-
coincidence. He didn't know
This is just-
PW
again,
Dubs fucking did
They
anything.
took every super chat, read it out, and just, yes, it's all true. Yes, it's all true. Yes, it's all true. Yes,
He's
it's all
here.
true.
Let's
yes,
get
it's
the
all true,
party
yes, it's all
started.
true, yes,
I'd
it's
give
all
him a
true.
shout out,
That's
but I
not
don't think he has
professional.
any clips.
I'm not there. I'm not there. You had me on the show.
On streaming, they can't finish it. Like a show that goes like horribly wrong after what, like 6 seasons, but you have to keep watching because you want to know how it ends.
I think
Maybe
it's more
that's
like
it.
I think it's more like why Jersey.
Anyway, no one's
Anyway,
watching you because
that's
it's like
great.
Jersey Shore, you fucking moron.
He broke my
Go for
nether
it.
portal
Congrats
out.
on Momo.
Watch you because
Sounds smart.
But you'd probably
Are you
watch
kidding
Jersey
me,
Shore. It's probably your
Phil?
favorite
Now
show.
guns. Now guns.
Yeah, smart.
Get a good
Oh
ROI
my
on your
god.
house.
This is the next
I
dingus thing I'm
can't
gonna
believe it right
popularize.
now.
We gotta say now
We got a few
guns.
more, and I'm still
Now guns.
They're never gonna end.
Chat
This
is-
is their
Now
whole
guns.
show is just reading negative super chats about me.
Mr. Doctor Inspector.
Okay, one actually had nothing to do with
You
me. I
remember
can't
when you
believe
sent
it,
your
right?
thing? Was it this
Pay
early
taxes
or later on?
first before you spend it.
It's
1651,
coming up
that's an
soon.
inside
It's coming
joke,
up.
though. Oh,
You guys, we
this
might
is
get the
Adam.
and shout
Blah,
out.
blah, blah. Just
Yeah,
keep going.
yeah.
Let me just, for the sake of it, let me fast forward a bit. Let's go like 20 minutes forward and let's see what they're talking about.
Oh,
Okay.
you might get
Maybe not.
felted.
Inner peace
Yeah,
or
I'm
whatever,
probably gonna
you
get
know.
pelted.
Pray your hands. We see the and super chat.
Me too. Yeah, I hope so.
Here we go.
Darkseid flows
It's,
to-
this is
Darkseid
20
flows.
minutes later. It continues, right? 20
Why
minutes
is he
later,
so
this is the whole
mad at
show.
detractor
The whole
money?
show is just about
He
me.
could have detractor money if he wanted.
Everyone wants to know what are the chances you'll appear on That Being Said or other distractors.
That being
I
said.
told,
Hey,
I'm
that
gonna
being
talk to
said,
That
we love
Being
Which
that
Said.
best
I'll definitely
is
appear on the show,
podcast
100%.
best?
100%. Yeah, I just gotta lock down a time. Coming up, I'm gonna be on Tuesday Night Main Event. on
Wait, is he gonna
Tuesday,
acknowledge
coming
us?
up as well. So
He's
that's
never
great.
acknowledged it.
You've got it.
Talking to Jimmy
He's
about
got
that.
it.
Don't know
So
what that
they've
is.
agreed. I don't know what that is.
Start fresh if you don't hold your. It's impossible to
Here we go,
start
here we
fresh
go.
if you don't hold yourself accountable.
doesn't know
anyway.
that
Congrats
being
for the
said.
great work, guys.
I don't think I believe
I'm
that.
gonna skip ahead even further.
Everybody's a
Here we go.
detractor. Everybody's a detractor. He can't even pretend I know
Jade,
who
have a good
these
night.
people
I
are.
think that's why he's still sitting.
Jade, have a
He's
good night.
desperate for a
Get out
name
of
he
here.
recognizes.
Well,
And Jade,
he has
Jade,
such
go
a
meet me time.
wide view of himself.
Meet me time,
You know,
Jade.
I said it to him. Illusion of grandeur. And like you really think that you're this freaking king on this pedestal that everyone needs to worship you. and give you
What the
money.
fuck are you talking about? I'm a king on
Bill.
a pedestal.
You're
that
the
needs to
king
be
of
worshipped.
hate!
We explained what the king of hate moniker meant, right? We did.
You still
we actually went
pretend
through it
to
on
be
the
a
show. That has
king.
nothing to do with anything like that
You're
whatsoever.
Dude,
acting
when
like
they
a
called him,
diva.
when they
I
called
said
him
I'm a
on Feasting with the
small-time guy,
King,
I'm flawed. Everything
I
I
didn't
said
even
on the
think of
show
that.
was to explain that I have absolutely no big
And he had
thoughts or
nothing for
aspirations
it.
about myself or my content. But you see, it's a giant king, and everyone should kiss his butt. Yes, you're right. That's why I take it every opportunity.
DSP
to
said he
always
was.
be
Yeah,
on
he
top of
said he was a
everything, right? I
prolific
totally don't.
content creator.
What a wow. Yeah, if you want to talk about people who unprepared, This guy knows absolutely nothing about me whatsoever. Zero.
You said that was
Zero
a good
besides the
thing.
hate that's come in.
You wanted
That's
them to
what
go
it
in
is. You
neutral.
knew about me or my
You
family
wanted
whatsoever.
that.
You had it
I'm
really
sorry,
well
guys.
for a long time because there was no competition.
you
You got in
wanted.
This
YouTube
is correct.
early, man.
And
This
now
is
he
what you
doesn't
wanted.
want it.
But you didn't.
What do you want,
continue to evolve
Phil?
with the
He
is
wanted
all
him to
correct.
see that
Stayed
fucking
stagnant,
react.
Like
I sent you that fucking react. You were supposed to
worth
watch it,
people's
bitch.
attention.
Correct. I've talked about all this publicly in the Down the Rabbit Hole and other places.
Oh.
100% correct. I've admitted to this.
And
I don't
you
feel so
weren't.
good.
Correct.
You have
Dingus.
to
No, come
adjust
on. You
and
come on. You can do
cater to your
this.
audience, and he did
I
it.
don't feel
Correct.
His
so
audience
good. My
slowly
YouTube
grew
arm is twitching.
in the wrong
Ugly
direction.
dingus
People
noise
making fun
gates.
of
Does
him,
Ann
instead
not?
of owning it and using
I
it,
I have a slight
Keith talked about,
noise
that's what
gate.
he
It's
does.
like
He's like, I got the most
it's like minus
detractors,
11
and I
dB.
use them. They're my
So
fans.
that way
They make me
all
more money
source
because
doesn't
of the
get
hate.
like ridiculous.
But he makes shit
Hey,
content that's
3400.
harmful to others. That's how he got
Yes.
over. He doesn't make
Everything
gameplay
else.
videos.
Peace
Adam.
should play too.
He
Peace
doesn't
does not have a
interact with
Switch.
his
Where's
audience in a
the
nice,
Where's that
positive way.
Switch piece?
He's a
It's like the
jerk.
second
He
time
hurts
someone
people to make
said
money.
you should
Everything
join
he does
in.
is deriding others, making fun of others, bringing others down.
No, he's
and then
enjoying
making
his
money
PC.
off of it. He's
I
like,
can't
has a
blame him.
giant chessboard of what he considers the world of lol cows, right? Or anyone who's having a problem.
don't
and he
buy
moves the
consoles,
pieces
dude.
around the
Fair enough.
chessboard and he watches money fly off the chessboard into his pockets.
Oh, the
That's
Switch
what
is a
made him money.
handheld, idiot.
How are you okay with that?
It's
Bitter.
stupid.
Tell me, and again, what I said is the difference between me and Keem. I've never hurt anyone with my content. Who did I hurt by making a bad Let's
Even
Play?
Chuck?
Who did I hurt, right?
you-
With these
Chuck.
stuff? Nothing.
Who did you
This
hurt?
guy's constantly hurting people.
Out on his own audience when they didn't support him anymore.
He
And
had a
it was
whole
just like,
segment where he
what
talked
if you
about
hurt
people he
your
hurt for no
audience,
reason.
Phil?
worse? It's just like, bro, it's so obvious. Like, but he can't
Yeah,
see it.
actually,
What are you
yeah.
talking?
Shady K.
What? Dude, this guy is a fucking dunce. He did nothing. He literally didn't do any research at all. But
You
what are you
wanted
talking
him
about? I
to-
outright admitted it.
You
We
wanted
outright
this.
talked about it on streams in React events. You fucking tremendous black hole
Oh
of
shit,
emptiness in your brain.
dude!
It's
I
documented
thought
that
I thought
fucking talked
something else
about
was
it.
gonna come
Why,
out.
And why is no one countering? No, actually, fair enough. He did say this because no one did the research. No
Did it
one
sound
here
like
did the
something else was
research.
gonna come
It was
out
just,
there?
We only listened to what the detractors
was
said. According to the
so
detractors, he
worried.
never grew. He never admitted nothing. They only listened to the
was so
detractors. What a bunch of
worried.
fucking idiots.
He's gonna do the
Phil,
Ralph.
please,
He's
I'm on
gonna do the
Twitch.
Ralph route. He knows everyone's
Wow.
restreaming. Just drop it, Phil. Say it. Say it.
No,
think
no,
if he would've
no.
owned
He
that
knows
Phil,
there's
I have a
restreamers.
partner, Please,
as they came
please
along,
have partner.
it
You
would've been
can't do
way
this.
different.
Correct.
Phil, you
But
can't do
instead,
this.
he got to a point
Not
where
not
he
while I'm on
denied,
Twitch.
denied,
Do it
denied,
while I'm on
and he
YouTube.
did so much now, it's just a mount.
Well, it depends. 'Cause I out of all these people,
You're
I
gonna
think
have to
Travis
give
is
the VOD for
most-
this like
I
a
hate
new
to say it,
a new
the guy who
title.
thinks the best about this shit, and he probably, you know what I mean? Like what he's saying kind of makes sense, except yes and
Oh,
no.
you know
because
what?
you're
Reacting
absolutely right.
to
When I
an
made mistakes,
unlucky
things went
pig,
wrong,
'cause it's
I was
St.
always
Patrick's Day.
like a pig-headed idiot, and I wouldn't admit that I did anything wrong. That was
Hey,
old
pig.
Phil. Today, with you guys call me out on stuff, and all the time. So you're right. Let's change it. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Like Travis,
You're
I
gonna
think
call.
out
You're
of
gonna
all
call them
these people,
idiots.
is the voice of reason
You-
a lot of the time. Craig is just kind of the host, but it's kind of
Travis was the one
When you listen
moderating.
to all them talk, Travis
Interesting.
has some good takes, in my opinion.
He ever let it
Oh, the
go.
guy capping
Because
for
Travis
you.
He has to admit
Talk
so
to
much
you.
all at once.
If I
you know what I'm
recall,
saying?
before the
It's
interview,
ridiculous
Travis was the
so
one
much.
people didn't want on.
I'll say this. I've been doing this longer than Phil, and
That's
there's
true.
a certain
What a
time-
flex.
By the way, guys, there's a lot of tips and things coming in. I'm
Money,
absolutely
yeah,
going
yeah.
to shout them out before the end of the stream.
Travis is
Probably
a cut.
about
That's what I
half
was
an hour,
hearing,
so
Peace.
we're not watching this whole show. This
I
is
didn't.
2.5
I didn't see
hours
any of
of
the
just ragging
build-up
on me,
because
you know?
I was a
I can't watch
doomer who
2.5
thought
hours
nothing
of
was
this
gonna
shit.
come out
But
of
I think
it.
I'm proving my point here. No, how unfair this was.
I believe
where
they had
you
Travis
need to be humble
moderating.
pie, where somebody needs to go like, hey, dude, like, look, Screw Attack was a very big deal in its time.
Correct.
Right during its time, it was a big deal. We did billions of views on the internet.
Yep.
Right. Like
I hate these fucking
it was
yups.
insane.
It's like
But
the
that
nodding.
was there.
It's
Right.
a self-affirmation. Yeah, it's just an
And
auto
whenever
nod.
do I say today
he
I'm
does it
big
all
or
the
I'm
time
popular
whenever
or
there's a
I'm
point
you know what?
he's not
Never,
making.
never.
Again, it's the
Never at
God
all.
thing.
Yeah,
Like
that is
the
completely
God, the
opposite.
God is
Relevant
blessing
online.
you and affirming that you're speaking
It's a
truth to
sand
power.
in a giant, vast ocean.
It's
Right,
so
right.
Oh, yeah.
What? I
I
don't
think
even
that's
know.
important to understand, and for,
I'm in
for,
La La
you know,
Land.
to be humbled at a
I'm
point.
in La La Land too.
And that happened to me. That's
I want to
happened to
be
me
in
where, you
Mimi
know,
Land.
and I don't think that's happened to Phil.
What are
We're
you
gonna get
talking
a-
about? Oh my!
We
Again,
gonna
they watch
felt
nothing.
Monster Hunter for
They
the
literally
10-hour
watch
recap
nothing.
stream.
They watch no content of mine. anything within the last
I
few years, they
actually-
only watch
Shy-
the
I have
Raptor
to talk
highlights.
to
There's
Shy
no way they
about
could
it,
say shit like
'cause
this
I'm
and actually
gonna-
watched my content.
We
It's
moved
not
my
possible.
sister's birthday
It's just
thing
not possible.
up.
And they're supposed to be
So-
objective interviewers. They
I
watched
wanna- I
nothing.
wanna
They
take
did
her out
not. They
for
did
her
all the
birthday.
negative
Aw.
research and none of the positive. Again,
I wanna,
did they ask
like,
a
we might have a
certain
later
person,
Monster
any
Hunter
one
stream
person who's
or
a
an
fan of my
earlier,
content?
depending on how he wants
What
to
do you
do it.
like about Phil?
Unless she wants to
What
do
you know?
brunch,
What's the
which if she
positives
wants to do
about him?
brunch, it'll be
Why do
easy.
you watch him if he has all this hate again? They didn't do that. They fucking just went and watched
Boba
every chat. They
brunch?
taught it's a Gundam. Yeah, you're really gonna get an intelligent discussion.
He
out of
really
that.
thinks Gundam's up there,
Wow.
like top. Like he's
What-
all
they're
Gundam
literally
is just
every word-
pumping out the
I
DSP
hope that
videos.
Yesterday
Apparently
was an
so.
I saw
opportunity
bits and
for them,
pieces
but I
of
think
that
it-
Gundam
it
appearance
was
on
an
the.
opportunity.
That being said, he
But
wasn't
he's so
fully
stubborn
caught up.
That he probably is
No, he
sitting
wasn't.
there thinking that we fucked him over. Like we
It's like
told
Gundam
him
the
that-
new
No,
Tevin.
No, the
It's
interview
like,
didn't fuck me.
nah,
This
dude.
is what fucked me. Right here. This is what fucked me, you idiot.
You
Not the interview. The interview
you
was fine. The interview was
serious,
exactly
Phil?
as I expected it to go. But the day when you decided I'm just gonna do a second profitable
Yo,
stream,
he is so
shitting on the guy
deluded.
that's not there to stick up for himself, that's where you fucked me over.
We were giving you the
he is
realest
so deluded.
opportunity you have ever had to win back your audience.
Again, how? By saying I did something I didn't do. You came into the interview 100% believing I was guilty.
What?
That's not an interview.
Informed or not informed? Did he have the information
not
or not
legit
the
interview.
information? Now he had
You fucked up.
information.
You told me one thing. I came in.
Yeah, I
with
saw
the
that
notion of
plane.
what you
I
told
saw
me.
Gundam's tweet.
You
He just
completely
wanted
lied
to
me.
be a memester.
You just proved it with that statement. Well, yesterday was that we gave him that opportunity. You can't give someone an opportunity unless you already think they're guilty. You see what I'm saying? Like, you
Tevin
fucked
was
up
last night was
horrible
saying that he
with
wished he
this
had sent
interview.
in an audio question.
You don't understand
after
that
hearing
now. All of your integrity is gone. Anyone who goes
That's
on your
just
show,
knowing that's
anything for
gonna
an interview
happen.
like this could never trust you ever
That would
again.
have been hilarious.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Like, thank God I didn't send them anything. Really? Like, what the fuck?
To actually evolve and level up. But he
Level
didn't do it
up?
because he's so
You're,
stubborn.
What is the name of
Just
your
got back
podcast?
from,
What Floor says it was a
work
train
list.
wreck. that
Same
keeps-
thing. Here we go.
Also,
Let's skip
happy
ahead
St.
again.
Patty's Day.
Right? All right, let's try here.
Yay! We love St.
Ferris
Patty's
Anonymous says
Day.
Happy
And
St.
I
Patty's
ordered
Day.
no show
Happy
sauce.
St. Patty's Day. Everyone
Are
say
they
Happy
finally
St.
done?
Patty's Day to fucking
that it?
girls.
It's expenses.
Thank you, Barrows. Happy St. Patty's Day. Hopefully work was tolerable.
Right. I got them all written right here. Trav, you know the funny thing is there, you know that paper was just blank. Shit was blank.
Oh, I was waiting for this one. No,
Bro,
no
he-
way, no,
This is
no,
dumb. This is so dumb.
no. Clock out, clock out,
The paper
clock
right
out.
here with all my expenses written on it?
No,
Stop.
is
Here,
he?
motherfucker?
Stop.
Right here?
You're not showing it. We can't.
You're
see
not
it.
showing
The
it.
paper was
No,
right
I
all
am
over
not.
it.
I'm not
Sorry.
making this bigger. I am.
Ready? It's
I
literally
don't
still at my
care. I
fucking
don't
desk,
care
you
what's on
idiot.
it.
Don't
God,
you?
these people.
Don't you?
don't
Again, you want to talk
care.
about disingenuous?
No, he's
They didn't
not.
believe a word I
Cringe.
said.
Cringe.
Here,
Fuck
let
off.
me-
You aren't.
I just want to make
I
sure
don't
that I don't have
No,
personal
you're not.
accounts on here.
I double dog
Right?
dare you.
I don't care what's
Nah,
on it.
read off.
He's
I
just
ain't making
writing
this big.
bullshit
Fuck
on
off.
it. I'm not.
I'm trying to think
not.
like how could, 'cause I don't
I'm
want
trying
you
to
see what
think.
accounts
I'm
I
trying to
have,
make
right?
shit up. Yeah, I
Obviously.
bet you are trying to
And I
think.
show you this page.
I bet you
do
are
it.
thinking.
Not really.
Suck
Right off the
my
bat,
dick,
there's like two
Phil.
accounts.
Zoom
that
in
are
on his
personal
hand.
accounts, you know,
We gotta
you
do it
guys
the
should know.
getaway.
Wow,
I
so
can't
he
do it
can't
like
even show
peace.
it. Wow.
Because I wish I could
Wow,
have
all
folded
this
it.
bluffing. Good job.
Bluff.
Good job. Suck my dick.
Hey, so
Phil.
scared.
Yeah, already because all my utility companies names are
Minecraft.
on here and everything.
Bluff. We can't even be the big man.
Maybe I have to
Big
fold it a
dick.
certain
Can't
way.
put your fucking dingus on the table.
Not that I should have
I
to do
have the
this.
dingus on the table,
right?
and it shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Ah,
Here,
yes.
maybe if I
Not
do a
swole
crazy
enough,
folding
sadly.
job, right?
Crazy folding job,
This is
right?
really stupid.
So
But
stupid.
just to show how
Yeah,
dumb
this
they
is
are.
stupid,
okay.
Phil. Oh, this is. Oh, yeah, this will show them.
All we had to do was play
who's in?
games.
I'm literally
I
just
don't
going
even
to
care
show you
what's on
one
it.
tiny part.
Somebody's
Alright,
gonna
one
screenshot
tiny
it. You
part
can
of it.
screenshot it and send it to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
I literally don't
I'm
care.
not gonna
It's
cut it up,
recorded.
maybe. Again, I'm trying to show you without again. So Phil wants to prove what he's saying is true, but even just to show you this paper has personal shit on it that can expose. You understand what I'm saying now?
You
believe
understand
Phil
what I am
saying?
saying?
Like literally, I'm like right here. Well, here's a utility company.
We'll
You
gate
can't
that
show you
away
the name of the
until
company,
restored.
right?
Hey, Rexum, I've
Here's-
turned
you know,
off that
here's
the
this,
stuff
here's the account.
because I
can't
want to
show
hear
you
him.
see
But
this,
thank
you're
you.
gonna fucking people will do shit. You You know?
You know? He realized people will be
Literally,
able to
because
figure
I
out
wrote
how
all the
much,
names.
like, he
Instead of putting
actually
like
spends a
garbage
month.
removal, I put the name of the company. I can't show you
And
that.
if it's too little, then
sucks. But this is the fucking
now
paper
makes
right here
sense.
with all of it on it.
Cogger says he has marks on the back of his hand.
But I think you understand the point. Even that, I was gonna read it off one by one.
I was gonna do it, but now I'm not gonna do it. That's the whole fucking premise of
Like
this
the only
stream.
thing I shows website charge and mortgage probably is the only thing on here that I could show you. That
What about the
doesn't have anything
Hulu?
on
Wasn't
there that you
Hulu
should
on
know
there?
about,
Now
right?
Hulu's not
Yeah.
on there. We can't
Taking a
talk about
look.
Hulu. The service that has Sonic 1 on it? Why couldn't we see Sonic 1, Dave?
Because everything else puts me in exposure, right?
Exposed.
Two Loud Saints, any earnest person would understand why.
Do you
can't
love
show it.
this?
Like even if I fold it this way.
We have a
right?
whole bit where
Like-
he's
like
trying to
this,
get the W, but he
fucking like
can't.
this.
He can't do it.
Right? Like this, it's like origami. I have to fold it 400 times to even show anything that can be shown.
Look, and his complete gamer mode.
Right? Here. I'm gonna try this. Just to show that I'm not full of shit.
This
right?
is
So
dumb. I don't even care what's on it anymore.
what is
I
that?
really don't.
What is that?
He's
account?
There's
Okay,
nothing
that's
on
okay, I
it.
guess. That's okay. What is
no,
that?
there's something on
Hulu.
it.
You can
I
see
just don't
Hulu.
care what's on it.
All right.
Oh, now we
So
bring
here we
up
go.
Dude, Ludwig is gonna have a
All
field
right.
day tomorrow.
So just to, I'll pre-read it. It's the website that I have, my website, dspgaming.com.
Why do we
The
have to hide
mortgage
that?
payment.
Nobody gives a fuck about it. You know how you
My-
can save
my
money
phone bill,
right
which
away,
I'm gonna
Phil?
cover,
Cancel the
company,
website.
and
Drop it.
My car insurance.
You know,
okay?
Kagelion made a thread for the interview, and
Oh,
it
you
has
can't- oh, there
zero
you go.
replies.
Can you kind of see the writing? Oh my god, you can't see it. The camera won't even adjust. Yeah.
Wow.
How
Well, you can't
convenient.
see it. You saw writing. You see right. Okay, you can see writing. You
Don't
see, I'm
make
not
me
fully.
make
There's
this
fucking
bigger.
writing on the paper right there. I can't. The camera won't do it. But there
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
That's
How
literally
convenient.
every month.
There's
paper,
nothing you
my
can see.
expenses.
He's
that
baiting
I'm gonna
me
read
into
to
making
them.
this
And
bigger
the point
for
they're
you.
making. All right.
Don't. It's
Here's the
just
point they're
nothing.
making because we
It's
can
just
address
like
it.
three
All right. I know you can't
words
see
and
shit. I
some
wasn't gonna
numbers.
prove nothing.
None of it matters.
The point they're making is,
Nothing.
you know, they
there's
asked, what are
writing.
$5,000
It
a
just
month in
didn't
business
show it.
expenses? I don't even know where that comes
You
from because I don't know
can't
what they're
tell us.
talking about. You understand?
You already do.
But I don't get it. I don't even know what
Yeah,
they're
we
talking
do.
about. All right, I don't. You know, I have no clue what they're speaking of. Because I don't
There's
know if that's
literally
from the
nothing to
bankruptcy
see,
report, if that's
Marco
a
V.
tax return,
I'll
if
probably
that's
get a
data that was taken from a
1080p
tax return
screenshot
and
of
transferred
this
to a
later,
bankruptcy report.
and it's
I don't
just
know what that
nothing.
entails.
It's nothing.
'cause I don't know what's
You
considered
can't see it, and he
income
knows he
one way or
can't see
another
it. That's
for
why he's
taxes
showing it.
versus, you know, bankruptcy report. I have no clue. I'm not a legal
Thank you for the
expert
follow,
on this shit.
appreciate
I
it.
would never be able to answer that question for
For
anyone. So
gaming.
instead, I said, here's what I can do. I can literally pull up my monthly expenses and read through this. So you
Anybody
guys
wants
can
to
know
join,
exactly
you're
what I
more than
spend
welcome
every
to.
month. Would you like to hear it now?
Yeah,
Would
join
you
join us
like
in
to
Mario
hear it?
Kart.
They cut me off. Here's my monthly expenses. Are you ready for this? First of all, there's a reminder on here that at the beginning of every month I
No,
should.
wait, you mean you're going into the wrap? What are you
know,
talking about?
Cash out what I make on Patreon and then send my Patreon private DMs for people who are owed their perks. We've got Hulu, Comcast, which is my internet. Everyone knows that. My monthly condo dues, my Game Pass subscription.
None of
YouTube
these are
Premium.
business expenses.
I have a note on here to pay federal taxes every month. My garbage removal, my water bill, my website
It's like a
charges,
note on the
my
fridge.
mortgage,
I gotta
my
remember
phone
to
bill,
pay your
my car
taxes.
insurance. I still have monthly payments to Amazon for a few things I bought last year that are almost done. Payments to attorneys. Okay?
These are not business
medical,
expenses,
Medical
bro.
payments that I'm doing ongoing every month.
Yeah,
my
medical
back tax
expenses.
payments that I do
They're
every
not
month.
business expenses.
My car payment that I do every month. My electric bill. My
Does he
health
have a note on his
insurance,
fridge that tells him to
and then
remember
I
to
have notes
breathe?
at the bottom of things that are important. And, for
Maybe.
example, be sure to prepare for your dues next
All right,
month.
gotta remember to
Like,
breathe.
that's it. And then I have a note
I
at
know
the
you're
top.
reading this.
Every
I hope
like
this
quarterly,
finds
I
you
have
well.
to do
Please, do not
business
forget. The most
taxes for the
important
state.
thing in the world.
It's
Breathe.
quarterly. So I have a note of what
He gets
month
to
that I
like
have to
that
pay them.
line. He's like, oh
Okay?
my god, I almost forgot.
Like literally, that's it. That's what I pay every month. And of course, not on there would be,
Okay.
for example, you know, if I have to buy a specific game, stuff like that, something comes up that I have to spend on.
Like
of course,
that.
there's nothing on there
How
like
many of
groceries.
those
That's
happen a
weekly.
month?
That's normal stuff. But this is my list of expenses every month, right? So I
That's
don't know where the
not
numbers
good
come from.
enough.
How the fuck would I know? Why
You
am I
think
expected to know
the games
that?
get written
That
off?
information on that bankruptcy report
Why
is
are
not
you
supposed to be something.
expected to know?
That's supposed to be
Oh my god.
public. You know what I mean? No one goes into that shit. You know, like I said, that was the most ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous bankruptcy ever. Even the
Having
judge
a
admitted it.
budget.
Said
It's
"I've
not
never
the
seen
first time
anything
he's
like
cried
this
about it,
before."
Shakifa.
This circus that it became.
It's called
right?
having a budget. You clown.
No, you don't get it.
It's
It's not
called
his
having a
responsibility to get budget.
budget.
He told us.
Fucking idiot.
Wow.
But you see
He
what I
sure
mean?
showed him.
Like even
Shinko
something
says he
as easy as
confirmed
that,
3
you think, oh, that's
transactions
easy.
on the
That's, you know,
leaks.
it's not a big deal. It is. That's exposure right now. If I showed you the
Now you're
name
doing a lot of
companies that I'm
exposing of
paying
yourself
utility
right now,
companies and
buddy.
Shit, that could hurt me. They've done it before. They called years
Shinko
ago.
is
They
begging
called my
to
electric
cook.
company, tried to turn on my electricity. Right in the middle of my
How long
work
ago
week.
was that? We like to
Now,
talk
that
about
would've
shit
been
that was
terrible. I
15
didn't
years
have the
ago.
news that was going to happen.
Companies
right?
are out there.
So.
Is there like 50?
Oh,
You have
Stuttering
to dial
Craig
through
wrote
and
me an
figure out
email.
which one.
That's nice.
Shit.
Mamma mia.
I want to hear this. It's gonna read it.
And deleted.
Craig.
He's not going to.
Apparently, right now you're ripping us a new asshole. What do you think I was going to do? Do you think I was going to be happy of what you did today? Your actions are heinous, dude. You literally came at the interview completely unfairly. You didn't approach it objectively. You admitted it in your email to me. All you did was sit and listen to detractors. Then you sat and took money from detractors. And then you sat and took money from detractors again. This is not an interview. This is not professional. This is not what a professional would want to do. You literally are happy, right? You are happy.
7 says
very
insane
happy
drama.
that
Right.
you got this.
You
Don't
were
be.
happy,
Don't lie.
Phil.
Come on. I mean, seriously, dude.
You were
You're
happy.
so excited that this is
Hey,
happening.
You said you were
right?
glad.
Keep this in mind. I want you to keep
Anyway.
this. If you're listening to me, keep this in mind when we get fucking his interview
the paper
show.
was blank.
DSP asks it.
Tickle Bruno came in with
We gonna cancel tips on DSP asks
See?
it.
So keep reading the negative stuff because he keeps doing it, right?
How do we conduct professional interview?
He
I
says,
wonder.
goes without saying, great job the interview. You really brought up a good point about DSP.
No, I'm not
health.
taking away tips
I
for
think we're dealing
DSP
with,
asks it, idiot.
Someone that's a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Normal thought process goes from A to B to C. Instead, his process goes from G to hey to blue to hey Macarena. I think he needs to get help first before he tries to fix relationships around him. There's only so much someone can take before it sends them to a dark place. Hopefully, he finds clarity.
If it were true, that my
These
mental
people
health
are so brutally
was bad,
honest.
right? Why do you
You
think
said
that
your
is,
health is
Craig?
bad.
Maybe it's because when I have an opportunity that I actually think I'm going to be treated nicely or fairly, I still don't get treated nicely or fairly, right?
My
Again,
health
there was
is
nothing
bad
wrong with the
because of
interview.
you.
If you had left it at that interview, and that was the end all be all of it, and that was it. That's it. You right? It would have been done, and it would have been over with.
I
Instead,
can't
you
close
did
my
this.
mouth.
This is completely underhanded,
my mouth is
dishonest,
perpetually
shooting
agape.
gallery, attack Phil,
Oh,
take money to
TMI.
shit on him constantly. This is wrong. What you're doing here.
And I think that's probably one of the biggest things from yesterday is I know personally, and I know everybody.
Oh,
here
thank you for the Bezos
wants
bucks.
what's
Appreciate it.
best for him as a human.
So what are you doing? So what's best for me is to sit here for 2.5 hours and take payments from my detractors and literally regurgitate the negative memes about me. This is the best thing for me. This is what's best for you, bro. Let's be honest here. This whole thing was all about you. You reached out for a fun guest on your show. You hit the gold mine with the amount of drama, and you capitalized on it. You've banked on it, right? Or else this would have been Mario Kart, Craig.
Mario Kart?
This was Mario Kart.
This is Mario Kart. What are you talking about? This is Mario Kart. You wanted this.
Yeah,
No.
We're playing
No,
it right now.
you literally are capitalizing on the pain of others. 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%. And I caught you
I
out.
want Phil to be in a good place.
I like how every stance just
and
rhymes after the last one.
I think that's the
We
hardest
are
thing
playing
about it.
Mario
Like,
Kart.
How do you say that to somebody? Be like, dude, listen.
All right, enough of this. Let's go. I'm just curious if we go like another 20 minutes, are they still doing it? Let's go to this nice big super chat.
Remember at the start of the stream, he
Tell
said
you what,
everything
let
has
me-
gone according to plan. Everything
I'm
is
giving
going
you
according to
45 minutes
plan.
behind on the super chats. I want to give you, Adam, an opportunity, and we will read all these super chats, all direct donations.
I bet
Here
you
we go.
will.
Adam's
I
gonna
bet
go
you
off.
will.
This will be hilarious.
Oh, he knows this. He knows the segment because he already saw it.
Yeah, mask is off. He saw it.
Thoughts about the interview because you're the one person that we haven't really heard from after yesterday, and I think you're the person people probably want to hear from most.
Please listen to Adam's
I
rant.
don't even know how to start.
Please.
To really give my thoughts on it.
I'm waiting for the Howard.
That's
Adam.
No, I did not pre-watch this. I don't know what he's about to say.
I'm gonna scroll
Oh, yeah.
the super chats on the bottom so they get acknowledged while you're talking.
That's fucking
and
cap.
just
I
know
want
that
some
we see
caps
them,
in the
we're
chat.
we're reading them.
I
and
didn't
we
watch
acknowledge
this,
them.
guys.
So the floor is yours, though. Adam.
Okay, so I've traveled around a lot in the world, I've met a lot of
Adam,
people in my
Adam,
life,
Adam, you have
a
nothing
lot
to
of
do with
people
this,
that
Adam.
use
This was
and
between me and
lie
Craig,
to
Adam.
get ahead. And it feels like that's kind
Lie
of
to
the
get
world we live
ahead.
in right now. You know, people don't want to work
He
hard
truly knows
for
nothing.
Dude, this is just
easy
like the
living.
John and
People
Howard
want
react with
the
the
easy
fucking
path to
slights
easy
while the
living.
I've
video's
definitely
playing.
had the easiest path to an easy living, guys. Let me tell you, this has been the easiest, most least bumpy ride. I've had no hurdles and no problems. It's just been an easy street all along the way. Right.
And life is a
All
challenge.
that's missing
You know,
is the
you
ah
have
yes.
to work to be successful. The most successful people work their ass off to be
Ah yes, because I've just lived the most
And
peaceful,
I feel
comfy,
like
cozy life,
most
right?
of these internet personalities, they try to get the easy path, and a lot of the people that are successful in this world work their ass off. Like, say what you will about Tim Pool, that dude works his fucking ass off and deserves the success that he's made, right? I mean, it doesn't matter what happened between him and I. That's irrelevant. Like, he works his ass off, is very knowledgeable about what he does, and
Okay.
he earned his success.
I don't care about. I don't even know who that
How does
is.
this have to do with me?
Right? Someone like
Is it-
DSP.
Let him
What does
finish.
this have to
wants
do
that
with me?
success
Let him
without any
finish,
of
like
the
how you
hard
wanted
work.
you
I
wanted
want
them
all that
to
success
let you
without
finish.
any of the hard work. I haven't worked
Yes.
hard. I'm the most, one of the
You
most. I
are
won't say I'm
working
One of-
I'm
smart.
one of the most prolific.
He said the
gaming
most.
content
He said the
creators in
most.
history.
He corrected
Over
himself.
100,000 videos, 15 years of almost
I'm not
every day
schizo. He
full-time
said the
putting out gameplay
most.
videos, set schedules, right?
Exclamation
this guy
point clip.
has absolutely, positively no
The mask
knowledge
came
of
off.
me whatsoever. Zero. And they're giving him an avenue to just spout
You
nonsense.
wanted him to not have knowledge.
He literally knows nothing. Nothing about me.
You said that was
I
good.
lost
Why
friendships
should
and
he know
relationships because
anything?
I was addicted to work. I was addicted to putting out so many videos
You
in a
were
day.
addicted to
Right?
money.
The reason why I actually got
lost these
the popularity I did
friendships because
early
of
was because
money.
I was the guy who was beating
You
games
lost
so fast and
opportunities because of
immediately getting those
money.
playthroughs out within 2-3 days. Like, what are you speaking
I
of? You
cannot
you
believe
have
this.
absolutely
What are you
no
talking about,
concept
you
of
lame
anything.
brain
You went
pieces
into
of
the interview
dog
with zero
shit.
knowledge, and you walked out with all the negative associations. All you listened to were the bad things about me. What you're saying is factually disproven, but you don't care.
Or he thinks that he's working hard. I work 6 days a week from he tried to lay out this whole thing that he works all day and 12 hours. He only and
Yeah.
12 hours.
Yeah.
He only gets
Yeah.
an hour problem.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
spend more time with
Yeah.
your wife. You
You're
should
right.
Spend more time doing other things.
You're right.
And then
I
Am
want
I
to.
am I back in time?
Now
You're
he's
right.
right.
You're right. Correct.
Turned into a fucking
You're
therapist
right.
yesterday, and, like,
It's
I'm not
like
a
I went back in time.
I'm just
Are we
a
back to
logical
yesterday?
dude.
Yeah. There's nothing I can say.
I'm a straight shooter. I call it as I
Yes.
see it.
Thank you for the follow. I
I said
appreciate it.
yesterday, my friends call me honest asshole because I'm always honest with them. But they appreciate
I'm
that
honest,
with
you
me because
guys.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're doing some shit that I think is stupid, I'm gonna call you out on it. I'm gonna tell you, like, you're being a fucking idiot. Be smart with your money. Stop. You're
Again, I had
spending-
no issue with the interview. The interview was fine. When I got out of that interview, I defended these guys and said I thought the interview was fine. This segment, this whole show is fucked up and wrong.
$1 on
Recapping
for
what you
mobile
did
games,
yesterday is
$1
wrong.
is too much. If you can't
Oh,
afford
holy
to fucking
shit.
eat,
Should
or
probably
pay
just
your
cancel
bills,
the level
shit.
1
pay
podcast.
fucking electricity bills. What the fuck are you wasting
We're-
money?
I'm not
Like,
spending $1 on it when I
An
can't pay my bills.
hour
That's
and
what
a
are you talking
half,
about?
I think.
Where's the evidence of
I
that?
can't tell how far
Right?
behind we are.
When
Maybe
did I
by
ever
20
say
minutes.
the question they had asked me was,
That's good. We can let it
what did
cook.
you
Probably
spend on
gonna
games
boot
this
up on
month? I said like
YouTube
probably
after this.
15 bucks. You
Like,
know,
I have
they said,
to
and I said, it wasn't
go
even on
unhinged
WWE
over this.
Champions. It was on the new, the new Street Fighter game. I
This
thought it
is
was
the
daily
most
$1 or whatever.
ridiculous shit.
Right? This
I've had
this
to
month this didn't happen. I have no
experience.
money. Like, what are you talking about?
Doubtedly.
Right?
You shouldn't spend a
Oh,
cent.
man.
So it's
7
like,
minutes
even
behind,
that
oh,
he
thank God.
admitted that he's spending
This was
any
supposed to
amount
be
of
a
money on
nothing
that shit
burger.
is too much.
No.
It's like, come on,
Another
dude.
L.
Be
It's
smart about
supposed
your
to
money.
be.
It was so
But he
clear throughout
keeps-
yesterday
he's
that he's a
so-
fucking idiot
this
when it
is
comes
so
to spending money. Yeah, I
delusional.
said it, Phil. I'm not.
Oh, I don't care.
I'm just being brutally
Say
honest.
what you want about
Honest
that.
asshole, all right, you get what you get when you're talking to me. All right, you came and clearly that was a bad pun too. Jeez. You know what I mean? Like, you came on our show, and things happened, right? So
Don't care about
it's
what
very
happened on the
clear
show.
You're hiding
You
something.
do.
And people are making really good points that you're probably scared you're going to get in trouble from going through that bankruptcy. You said yesterday the bankruptcy saved you. Like, everything was going to be good from now on. Twitch was paying you well, and these fucking assholes ruined your shit on Twitch because you say racist shit. And it's like, all right, you do. Like, all right.
No, that's not what happened at all.
It was what happened.
I didn't get banned from Twitch because I say racist shit. I never said racist shit on Twitch. It never happened.
Yes, you
they
did.
They banned me for things that happened a decade ago. Completely out of context. It's like something you did from your past when you were young and you were an immature idiot. And by the way, it was allowed back then.
It was
and
allowed?
Now you're getting banned from things today for it.
It was allowed,
like,
or they didn't notice?
When do I say this stuff constantly? What are you this guy.
This
has
guy.
no idea what he's speaking of.
Ah.
Those fucking jokes. But don't be surprised when you get
I thought you
booted
weren't
off the
banned, Phil. I thought you were
platform.
unpartnered.
Very
What happened to
clearly
semantics?
Into woke, man. Twitch is. I don't like Twitch. I don't like their.
I
they
do.
fucked over the partner program. It's
Now
not
he's
even
going
worth
to.
being a part
Is
of
he going to
anymore.
agree with
And
this
they
or
have
what?
The freaking a deer.
Because he
on their
should agree
freaking,
with Twitch. Or
head of their,
agree with the
I don't know
stance.
what the hell it's called. Like who gets to be on? Like I think it's a they. No, it's a deer. It's a deer self. I don't know what the fuck.
By the way, we have a lot of contributions that we'll be shouting out soon. Just so you
Are
know,
we
'cause I
ever
can't
gonna
keep
get
going
to
on.
them?
I just wanted to hear what he had to say, and he doesn't have much to say. It's all like, lack of knowledge, talking out of the ass. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Same shit detractors say, because that's all he had. The knowledge he has is what the detractors told him. He hasn't watched content. He doesn't know anything about me. It's pretty sad, actually.
That shit is crazy. But that's who's working at Twitch now. So what are you surprised that your whole Twitch career just got flopped because some people called you out for making some racist
Devin says
jokes?
the
I
deer thing is
on
beat
Twitch
bullshit
for
anyway.
4.5 years. And then it happened. It wasn't like I started on Twitch and I got banned.
You
I was on it
had
for 4.5 years.
strikes,
And I never did a
Phil.
damn thing on there to get banned. And then they
You
removed me
had
from the partner
4
program. How do you know the
strikes.
difference? Don't you understand the difference? It was a concerted effort. How is it that it also happened at Twitch and
Concerted.
other places all at the same time? I told him this on the show, but they don't listen. God.
Fine.
God.
Make racist jokes. Do it. Be you. Don't fucking try to act like you've changed. Own who you are.
Don't make
be
racist
a
jokes, you
fucking
idiot.
bitch. Fucking be the person you want to be. And fucking
If you find
own
my
it.
jokes
Find a
racist, it's your
platform that's
fault.
gonna allow you to be that person. All right. I gave you 2 great ideas for a show. Right. This is how you don't game. Use it to your
Way too old for too late for that. That would have worked when the This Is How You Don't Play movement started, a decade ago. That definitely would have worked. But then I admit 100% I was stupid. I was absolutely dumb and did not capitalize on it like I should have. Instead, I got angry. That is my fault. But again, I've already publicly admitted this. He doesn't know that because he didn't do any research.
advantage. Own who you are. All right. Put that fucking box of tissues behind you because you did wank on screen. All right. Fucking own it.
I did.
You're never gonna catch me fucking pulling my dick out live because I'm not a fucking idiot. All right. You made the mistake. You were.
This is
the-
hilarious
look how
because
embarrassed he
you
is.
know this guy done dumb shit. Probably not that bad, but he's probably done some really dumb shit. Like,
Yeah,
you
look
gotta
at that.
really
Look at that.
think,
Look at that.
Like,
Yeah,
what are
he-
you doing?
he's probably
You're
done
just
some
setting
dumb
yourself
shit
up for a
before.
fall.
Sure would be
'Cause everyone
bad
who
if
sets
anyone
yourself
did
up for shit
anything
like this,
up.
To me,
It's another
then they
call
get
to
exposed
act
years later.
action.
It's not me that does it, but then they get exposed years later. It's
Not
way
me
worse.
who's gonna
Remember
do it.
Pro
I'm not the
Jared?
Grim Reaper,
Pro
but,
Jared?
Remember when he tweeted about me for no good reason?
I thought
What
we were
happened to him?
over
Now
this.
Dude.
I thought we
you can't
apologized.
be
We
fucking saying shit
apologized.
like that. That was just dumb.
Own it. All right. I'm sick
What
of people
the
that are just like,
fuck?
I'm a victim. I'm a victim.
Dude, this is
being a
Hollywood
victim
Phil.
happens.
Mola Viking says, actually, he's already done worse. He was booted off of one of the most popular shows on YouTube to do this show instead. Really? I know nothing about this man. I know absolutely
Look
nothing
at
about
this.
him. So you're saying he was already
Dude,
popular
he's
YouTube show, he got
eating
kicked
it
off.
hook, line, and
Now he's
sinker.
on this show, but he's gonna laugh at
Dude,
me.
it's like Queen
and make fun of me because
Kerfuffles
I
asking
made a
for
stupid
info.
mistake, huh?
But you're choosing to
Interesting.
remain a victim and
A
using
stupid
it to milk
mistake?
your subscribers, the people that support you. You know what? I
Oh
have no
my
respect
God.
For people who take
Can I pause it?
advantage
Yeah.
of the people who support them. I
Okay,
love my
hold
chat.
up.
My chat.
That thing that he just mentioned, and I have to keep clarifying it over and over again, because this is the reason why I prefaced when I did that whole why it is that I think that Adam was going to be a big deal, is because Adam being in Tim Pool, the reason why he ended up getting kicked out, why he left, why he didn't continue the contract, was because of a bunch of really bad things that happened behind the scenes with Tim Pool, specifically with how much of a piece of shit he was being when he was sleeping around with Lydia when he had a girlfriend. It only became a problem until his girlfriend decided to live in the compound with them. Then it became really awkward because he was sleeping with one of his not his producer. I can't remember what position they gave Lydia outside of her being on her back with her legs up in the air, apparently. But the reason why she ended up why she became a big problem over there and why he ended up getting kicked was because he said something against Lydia. The reason why it was a big deal was Tim Pool was fucking her, even though he wasn't even in a relationship with Lydia. He took it as a slight, defended her, said that I'm not going to stand behind this, and this isn't going to work out, and that's why he left the show. It's because Tim Pool was being a piece of shit, being very greedy, and fucking one of his co-hosts while he had an actual living girlfriend. That's the problem. That's why he got kicked off. And Phil's going to not do any
I'm being
research,
nice,
and
Eddie.
he's going to just assume that this was, oh, well, he must have did a bad thing. What was the bad thing? Exactly. Tim met Liddy on Instagram. She had no requirements. She was like a fucking RN from like Idaho or something.
I see it, guys. I know.
She had no
I'm letting him
any
see.
kind of prereq to even belong on that show and to give the opinions. She fake read books that fucking Tim did just so she could like proverbially and then quite literally afterwards suck his dick. That was it. That's all she did. She would make talking points that she knew nothing about on books she never read, on opinions she didn't even hold. It was absolutely dumb. Ridiculous. I'm playing it. I'm sorry. I had to make that point because it's so dumb because I know what Adam's background is and knowing Phil was going to blow up.
You can call him on it.
And it's so glorious to see it.
I love my chat. I love the great conversations that we have every single day. That's why I come to stream every day, to have nice personal conversations with the people who I spend time with all day long, right?
He doesn't even understand this,
and
this
I'm able
portion.
to sit in my house and talk about my opinions on live online.
Me too.
It's not that hard of a job. It's fun. I fucking love it.
Me too.
I get to play video games and people watch me and pay me play video games.
Correct.
You get to do the same. You lucky fucking asshole.
You're right.
How dare you fucking bitch about it?
Who's bitching about it?
You.
I'm not bitching about the content I put out. I'm bitching about all the shit around it that I have nothing to do with. That's what I'm bitching about. All the nonsense that people have made up about me, right? Who's complaining about? I love my job. I love the games I play. I love my audience.
No,
what are you
do
speaking
not.
of?
All right? I'm sick
Do you
of it.
love your life?
Stop being a fucking victim.
I'm not.
and
Listen, I'm not a victim. I outright said on your show, no one should be contributing to me because they feel bad because people are hating on me. No one. I don't want no pity party on the internet.
I
If
don't
you're
want no
supporting me,
pity
support me
party,
because you
man.
like my content and you
Scored?
like me. That's it. I don't want people coming and we
Craig
don't
is
have pity
showing
party
all
streams and
DMs
shit.
and
We
emails.
don't.
I hope so.
So what are you talking about? You're lecturing the wrong person.
Because it's going to
You're
make
shit.
this all look stupid.
All right,
in a
I'm
You
second.
lectured the wrong person. Literally every point you made was wrong.
man.
Congratulations,
That's
Adam.
okay. That's okay.
Adam,
Good.
with the
I
most
really gotta eat
uninformed
the
rant
L.
of the year
Part two
award.
ain't
Yes,
happening.
Adam.
Yes. Ah, yes.
Everyone.
W pose.
Everyone applaud this man.
W pose.
Most uninformed
We've
man
learned
I've ever heard
nothing.
talk about me, actually.
Nothing has been taken
my,
in.
My detractors intentionally are uninformed and say wrong things. This man just made no effort to be informed whatsoever before he went off. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
You wanted this.
I don't think I've ever really seen someone as misinformed about me and then actually pretend like they knew what they were talking about. Right? Wow. But again, doing it on the show that I'm not on, so I can't counter it. That's pretty impressively amazing, isn't it?
Get it out. Get it out. I love it. I love it. Like, I think that at the end of the day, look,
Thank you, Mad Editor, but I've turned it off for now.
there are common themes on this show, right? Common sense and responsibility. Right? Those have been a common theme from the start, and everything you said rings true with those. Like, we are so freaking lucky to be able to do that.
Adam,
We all are. Anyone
Adam.
being
Hello,
heard on the internet is
Adam.
insanely lucky. I've said this a million times. The only reason I'm popular is because I started when I did. If I had started later, I never would have had absolutely anyone at all who would have watched me.
Yeah, Phil
right?
is actually factually
I
needing
love doing
some.
what I do.
This guy sounds just like me with what he's saying, which proves he never watched me if he thinks that we're different. We're literally like kindred spirits in this regard with how much we love what we do.
Kindred
But he just wants to
spirits.
insult me because everyone else says I'm a shithead. Good
Oh
job,
my
Adam.
God.
House. I love my house, and it's all thanks to you guys. Like
This sounds
the
exactly
people
like
who support
me
online
every
all
day.
around the globe. I got people all in different countries that are like, man, you're fucking great. Thank you for doing what you do. Shout out from Panama. Shout out from Ireland. Shout out from fucking wherever. And it's like, this is fucking awesome. Like, I got people all around the globe trying to support me, and it's like,
Yeah,
I
Phil
will
really
never
does need help.
look at them like a dollar
This
sign.
is
I've met
Correct, and
people
I don't
that
either.
do that.
Right.
And I have zero
This is
respect
so
for it. There's
wild.
many people in this circle that do that, and it's like, man, as soon as you do that, the audience knows.
Mhm.
They
That's
can-
why I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging shit. I know that. I'm trying my best. That's why
I'm trying my best, you guys.
When I fall back on my old
I've
ways, and I have
changed.
my
I've
fans
told you
email me
guys
and shit
this.
saying, dude, what are you doing? I appreciate that, and it's happened recently, and it really pisses me off. It does. You know what I mean? It really pisses me off that I do it, and I got to get better at it because I'm in a
Tevin, are we
situation-
gonna get
unlike
a
him, who
video?
Probably, you know, he's
Not
not
a live
financially
stream
tight.
clip.
I'm
Are we
incredibly
getting a
financially tight
video?
because of all the shit I've been through over the years. That's something I absolutely need to get better. I don't see my viewers as dollar signs. I don't say, "Oh, time to turn on that stream and let the
Hey,
dollars start
everybody.
rolling." It's like,
You're
no,
looking at
I wanna
this, it's
turn on my
live
stream,
or
have
it's
fun, play a
archived.
game, you know, have a conversation, do a fun podcast. That's what I want to do, and then the money comes along with that. But again, this
Get
is something
Ann
I've
to
reiterated
make
many
one.
times in my own content. This guy knows nothing about me.
I'm
He's lecturing no
so-
one. He's literally
I'm
lecturing the wall
so-
at this point, right?
Feel it. They could.
I'm
They could
just
sense it.
so
You don't give a
lost.
shit about them
In the
anymore,
sauce.
and then you start guilting them. Like, dude, you can't guilt your.
Dude, Ralph
audience.
has to
They're
up
gonna
his
support
game.
you
The fuck?
If you're worth supporting.
He's
okay?
gonna
When
take
you
Phil's
cease
gonna take a
being
little cow of
worthy
the year
their
at this
support,
rate.
When you see
Who
them
is he
as dollar
ranting to?
signs instead of people
You,
that live fucking
Phil.
lives. That
Ralph needs
like,
to
as
eat
I
his
said,
kid
like
or
his stuff,
something.
All right, they're choosing to.
I'm
give
not even gonna
their
listen to the
money-
rest of it, dude. He doesn't even know what he's
Dude.
talking about. He doesn't know me. I mean, it's
He
so
gave
bad.
up.
Like, you're yelling at someone who agrees with you. It's like you walked into a church and you yelled out, "God is great." Yes, Adam. Anyway.
Adam, hello, hello, Adam.
Twitter, you guys shut me the f up and got me hat in hand. You guys crushed it. This is a great intro to side scrollers, and want to see what's. Echidna says DSP said he promised his wife he would quit mobile games.
It's okay if you
admitted to
sometimes
sink
feel that, Connor.
money
I mean,
into
I
WWE
want
might
Jordy.
cause a lot more
I
trouble
kind of
than
want to
just
root it for
comparison.
Jordy, but it's
That
hard
would-
to
that
when
would
he
actually make
refuses
sense
to
as
root for
why
himself. I've gone
can't
over it a
let
couple of
his username
times.
Get out because he said that it would harm his family if his username got out. It's like that actually. So he could be being honest.
They're
actually.
making new conspiracies
hate
up
it
now.
too.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
hate
my god! Just cut it off,
I got
bro.
a fucking
Full
headache,
screen.
dude.
You're near the
I
end.
got
Just
a
full
serious
screen it. Let's
headache.
just
Read
go
your
home.
tips and leave.
Yes, what I said, just to
Read your
clarify,
tips
because some
and
people wanted to
leave.
clarify on that statement. What I said was I stopped playing mobile
Shut
games
up,
like I used
Eddie.
to. Remember, I admitted I used to play WWE Supercard. I used to play Dokkan Battle. I used to spend insane amounts of money on them.
Where's
know
Champions?
I admitted it. When I
Where's
got with Kat, that was the end of
Champions?
that. When I got with Kat, that was it.
Incredible, the entire
I got
with
time
Kat?
of
Things.
Dude, he called her
entire
Kat.
time of the
What?
show.
Dude,
Lion Robot says I was wrong.
the Street Fighter game is literally just released. You didn't quit it.
All right, well, there's really nothing else to say. This is the whole thing, right? There's literally nothing else to address, correct?
This is what he wanted to talk about.
And I think that when
Don't know
when
why
you
we had to
have
fucking skim
any
through
sort of
everything before.
family member or community member or even friend, you just you
You
can
know what?
be
He watched
harsh to them
Aqua Teal,
while,
didn't he?
while spouting the truth.
He watched
Well, yeah,
Aqua
it's like
Teal or Hate Army.
All right, because I got to start wrapping up with my own shit. You know, my stream usually ends.
The lady
around
whose
this time.
colors he can't say. You guys want the
so,
teal? The teal
here's the deal.
strips?
I'm gonna, because I need to come to a conclusion.
All
here,
right,
and I
here we
actually have
go.
something to say. All right. Here's how this all ends. Okay.
Here's the deal.
All
Not
right.
if Duty
here's how
has
all this
anything to
ends.
say
It's
about
real
it.
Simple. Okay. Because I'm done with this now. All
No,
right?
you're not.
No,
No,
I'm
you're
going
not.
To Duty stream. Duty stream can kiss my ass.
No!
Wow.
Here's the deal. All right.
Oh
Here's how
my
we end it.
lord, our boy Phil.
You gave
oh
me,
my
you,
lord.
You promised me one thing. You gave me something else, right? I thought from what I was doing when I was sitting there that it actually was legit.
I'm gonna
It was
s-
not.
I'm gonna stop
It was
the
100%
races.
coming from
Okay.
the wrong direction. Only
Is that
talk
right,
to
or you want me-
detractors.
No, you're-
What-
you're-
You know,
what
it
did
was
we
really,
end at?
really disingenuous.
37
what
to
Craig
22.
And his people did there to me. Okay.
Oh my god.
And the
what's
thing
the-
is,
wait,
you
37
know,
to what?
I'll be honest with you
37
guys.
to
You
22?
wanna know the
Maybe I
truth?
missed one.
This was all expected. 100%. It
They
was.
fell for it.
Um,
You walked into the trap, dude.
Basically, what I wanted to do,
I think
this
it's
is similar to
37-19. I don't think I got that many wins.
last year, which
Oh,
we didn't
okay.
talk about, which I
That-
said
I
I,
may
wanted
have
to
been
talk about
schizo.
on that interview, and they never brought it up. This is incredibly similar.
Thank
to
you for the
situation
raid marked one.
Where I
56,
had
yeah,
car
we put it at
repairs last
56.
year.
I have my
And
stuff
I wanted to
disabled,
test
but
the
thank you.
waters and see, depending on what I
wanna
mentioned to
listen
you
to
guys
this.
publicly, what would
I'm
happen.
sure you do
correct?
too.
So last year my car broke down.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
mentioned
listen
it
to this.
on a stream, and basically what happened is all of my detractors used their
Bill Kermit has
bullshit
sent a
identity
screenshot.
theft information. Okay.
Oh, sweaty pits.
And basically, what I've seen is, again, the more information you give, they'll do whatever, and they hurt me. They actually used identity theft to find the documentation of the car repaired that I did. Did it matter? No.
Ghost
It
MC,
didn't
this has
matter at
been
all,
beautiful.
right? You know, it had no purpose, but it was a
The
test.
gout keeps
if I
on
just give a
giving.
little bit of information out, what will happen?
This is
What happened
so
is people
ridiculous.
use identity theft for no good reason to try to find out all my shit online. All right? So, the test was successful. And that's what I said. It's like, man, if I give out my information or whatever, it doesn't even matter who I give it to. You know, it's going to backfire. But in the case of this interview, this was also a test. These guys were supposed to be, okay? These guys were supposed to be...
Lean in. It was a test.
Neutral. They told me they were neutral. Like, that was the thing. That was crazy. You know, coming in from neutral perspective, fair interview. And
You like the
that's definitely
$4?
not what it was.
He hasn't read
But
the
I
tips yet,
believe
Ghost
it.
MC.
I was like, let's give this a shot, right? Right? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I told you, I went in, you know, did I trust Craig?
Hey,
Yeah,
thank
probably
you
about 98%, but I always had this inkling in the back of my head that this is what it was going to be. I did. I had this inkling in the back of my head that that's exactly what it was going to be. All right?
Happy St. Patrick's
And
Day, guys.
That's exactly what it ended
Happy
up
St.
being.
Patrick's.
It ended up being, we're going to do an interview, but then immediately benefit. And then what are we going to do? We're going to, the next day, crap on him for an entire stream. And just benefit again. Just to let the money keep rolling in. Literally, not knowing to read. You have people on your show crapping on me, know nothing about me, did zero research, right? But that's okay, as long as you make money, as long as the money's rolling in. Keep reading the super chats, right? So congratulations. Congratulations to Craig, right? You proved who you really are, along with your group there. You know, disingenuous, and it's messed up. It's pretty messed up. All right? Not once, you did not go into that interview even thinking that I was going to be innocent at any moment. You actually went in with all the preconceived notions from the detractors. All right? So, it's fucked up. And it is what it is.
It's
But
fucked
you know
up.
what? You live and you learn, right?
Yep,
And this was a
it's
test
fucked
for
up.
me. It really
It's
was.
fucked up,
It was
you
a test
guys.
to see
I
what would happen
tested
if
you,
I
you
did something
guys.
like this.
I
It went
win.
pretty
In my
much
mind,
the
I
worst
won.
that you could expect, right? Let's be honest here. Pretty much. But that's to be expected when it comes
Remember
to me.
the night
No
before,
one
man?
giving me a
That
fair
fucking
shake or
tweet he
anything,
sent? I feel
right?
good about tomorrow.
So, it's this simple.
I'm feeling
all right?
real good.
So we're going to do a few shout outs here in a second for contributions. I'll read through them. Moving forward. Excuse me. All right? I have no aspirations to be in anyone's interview or anything like this about
That's
this
the
shit,
problem.
all right? At all. Zero.
Yeah.
Because I don't
What's
know
up,
if I can
Oblies?
trust anyone.
It's been a
you know,
minute since
these
I
guys
said
are
hi,
supposed to be neutral. How could I possibly be trust anyone moving forward, right? It's just, it's crazy to think
crazy,
how it turned
guys.
out after the fact, right? But I don't know. How could you trust anyone? It just seems everyone out there is just, they want to use me to get a rise, to get popularity, right? That's 1,000,000% that's what this is.
Yeah, he's taking to
And
the
I've had it.
defensive.
I'm not going
We're
to
going
let other people
siege
use
mode.
me in their shit like this.
He
You
saw
wanna make
Book Hermit's
content about me,
picture.
then, you know, do it in your own content, your own streams or whatever. Crap on me nonstop. Profit is what it's all about, right? My misery is your benefit. I can't stop you from doing that. I can't. But I'm going to take the moral high ground. I'm going to make better content. I'm not going to
I knew I was waiting for this. Big man Burnell.
Really
Big
focused on
man
that to begin
Burnell
with.
over
I'm not gonna
here.
make my misery, your misery, my benefit, right? Moving forward, if I want to talk to someone,
welcome
they're
back.
going to be on my show.
It's gotta be
You
on the
understand?
kill
So if
stream,
someone asks, you
baby.
know, I have something interesting I
Dude,
want to
we're
speak to,
going
like
Ralpha
I
Mail
mentioned
mode.
earlier.
It's
Retail
gotta be
USA
on the
is
kill
very
stream.
like to speak with and have
It's
a civil
gotta be on the
conversation,
kill stream.
just talking with this guy
I've
back
seen
and
this
forth
song and dance before,
about
man.
civilly about everything, about our history and the vitriol between us.
It's gotta be on
and kind of
DSP
squash the beef, because
Access.
I actually feel like that's something I need to do. That's important.
But will the tips
Right
be
now,
disabled, Phil?
I think that would be something very.
Why are you gonna make
productive that
money
would
on
help.
other people's
You know what I'm
misery?
saying? I would 1,000,000% do it.
Dude, he's
if it means
fizzling
that
out.
At least, at the very least, right?
He's
It's
looking
not
at
gonna be
chat.
something that's then going to be turned into
Okay.
non-stop levels of profit for other people by exploiting me. And literally, it's what that was. This is exploitation.
Non-stop
There's a
levels
difference
of-
between I did an interview and it was objective, and then the exploitation
Wait, Jay
came
Frost.
the next day.
So that's why he
You-
wanted to
you
talk
make
to
the
Rich
money
for the
roll
sloppy
in on it.
rebound.
I'm shitting
This
on
is the
whole thing.
segue.
And
This
literally,
is the
everything you say is
rebound.
wrong.
Phil is gonna show you them
this
how
about
you
Phil,
do
that
it
about Phil.
right.
Wrong. Oh, he had nothing on the page. Page is right there. Everything's written. All my expenses. Like
Wait.
everything you say
This
is
is
wrong.
slimy.
But that's fine. 'cause
So
you're on
he-
your show.
He had this in
There's
mind
no
from
one
the
to
moment
counter
he
you.
tweeted to
That was
Rich.
the most wrong thing.
Using his
that could have
fucking
possibly
ill
happened.
daughter as an
Literally.
in
That was one of the most
Yep.
wrong things
Yep.
that you could have done.
This
is
was
had that
this
show
something
with
was
no
planned, Phil. I
opportunity
agree.
For me to counter any of it.
It just wasn't
That's
what you
just-
think.
I can't believe it. That was so backhand. So that you want to talk about? I'm in a pit of snakes. That's.
Backhanded.
Hey, JD.
Are you kidding me? Really?
This is
After
the
I gave you
announcement. It
5.5
is. This is the
hours of my
announcement of
time,
DSP Exit.
That's how you
Exit.
Wow. And all that money you made.
Dude, it's
on
on
that
Rich.
fucking show, right? The biggest show
It
you've
is
ever
all
had,
Rich.
right?
Rich needs
But
to.
that's how you do it. You have a whole show that's just crap.
I don't even know.
wow, amazing.
What should
right?
Rich do?
It's just stupendous. I defended them last night.
I don't even care anymore.
Saying that it was fair or whatever, right? Anyway, I'm
What
done.
if he
This is
took
end
the
of my
evil
stream. I'm gonna
AJ
do
route
shout-outs. We're
and
gonna get
just
out of here.
didn't give it
So
to
by the
him?
way, yes,
Like he
refuses
refuses
I already
the-
said I'm planning to have
the
people
invitation.
here on DSP Reacts have conversations with people. All right, I would love to have a conversation with Rich and
just
maybe
so
a few others.
floored by all
you know, I
this.
already
Like,
have a
I
couple
don't know
other
how
people
to-
I'm interested
I don't
in
even
and
know
or
how
lined
to
up.
start. I don't know
And,
where to start.
You know, that likely will happen. I
Yeah,
don't know
we should've
exactly
been
when.
taking
Rich, I'd
notes.
actually like to do it soon, but I don't know, when that would be. When that would happen, I'm sure he'll contact me.
Oh yeah, it's all a part of the plan. Except I don't know when I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
I
it.
mean, there you have it. I'm done with this. This is the
There
end of
you
it. I'm
have
happy
it.
now. That because again, the
I'm
bait was
happy
set
now.
for this.
The
to happen.
bait was the bait.
It happened.
Bait.
So now I know. I will never get a fair shake. It's never going to happen. There will never be a fair shake for Darkside Phil. People see too much in the possibility of benefiting.
Phil is gonna show us
from
how
making
an
fun of you,
interview is really done.
right? Then the offset of just do it fairly. So since the benefit outweighs the morality part of the equation, I won't put myself
This is what makes
into
him a
the
low
position
pal.
of risk. You understand? There's no point. So
This
I'm not
is
going to
the
do that any
explosion
further. I'm just
we've
going
been
to
waiting for.
do my own content,
Slowly
and I'm going
building.
to have people on my show if they want to have conversations, and that's it. Fair enough? Like, that's done.
No.
I'm just not going to do nothing else. I'm not wasting my time. This is it. This is the end all be all. I address the nonsense. You come on my stream, you bring up nonsense, you're out of here. Right? I'm just done with it. I'm not putting up with any of this bullshit anymore. Okay? It's just, I can't. I can't entertain your narrative of bullshit anymore. I just can't. I'm not. It's not worth
Did
my
you
time.
reach your
I'm too
limit,
old
Mark
for this
one?
shit. I
And
just
that's
wanna
why you
make
had
my
to
content
call
for
it?
my audience and move on. Now I had to waste another stream tonight to watch.
I gotta
that,
waste
to
another
watch them beat
stream.
me up? For what?
What did we even really? There wasn't much watching. There
I'll
wasn't
do
much
some tip
watching, was
shout-outs
there?
here. I mean, 90% of the super chats tonight were pretty toxic. I
We're
didn't really
toxic,
pay
we're
attention too
toxic,
much of
we're
them because they were so
toxic.
toxic. I'll take a quick look at these tips here.
Maybe they were toxic. Who knows? Hopefully, he got like $200. That way, he can feel justified.
I don't even know what that
Nobody
means. Some to
learns
the
a thing.
$1.50 saying trolls are whales.
Greg booted up and
donating
he had
hundreds
to
of
admit
dollars.
defeat.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
You talking about on their
Oh, it's
stream?
5 a.m. for you, man.
So someone to be $1.50 says,
You'll get
I'm
the
not your
recap
biggest fan. I agree
tomorrow.
Adam was scummy today. Dude has a massive superiority complex. Like, who is he to fix someone's life with shitty advice? There you go.
Yeah. Make a plan. What a shitty advice.
There you go.
Admit to you being wrong. Apologize.
And
to
by the way,
people.
this is, I
That's
told you, I'm
shitty
done with this.
advice.
I'm not retorting to anything. I'm not responding to
The
anything
route
further.
retort, baby.
I'm done. Tomorrow,
You think
we're back
he's
to
done with
standard
this?
content.
We have
No
a
more drama
podcast
shit on the
tomorrow.
internet. I'm done with it, man.
Yeah.
Dollar tip.
The
Troll
daily
again,
rap
ignore
itself
this.
debunks that this is gonna be the end of it.
Here we go.
He's gonna talk about it again.
We're also gonna get the daily crap that talks about it too.
That's what I just said.
Sasuke man. Wow, that's a.
I wonder who that fella is.
Sasuke, maybe it's supposed to be Sasuke, but it's with a Q instead of a K.
Sasuke.
Says.
Sasuke.
It's a $5 tip, by the way. He says, nasty how they trashed you after that interview. Props for sticking, with it and everything. Yeah, Hold
Ain't the
on,
React stream tomorrow? Yeah, but he's still doing a podcast. This ain't the end of shit.
There we go.
This is a really shitty stream for his DSP React channel. There's a reason he put it on this channel. I mean, it makes
Here.
sense, but
And there's another
there's an
$5
ultimatum.
tip.
The DSP subforum's gonna turn into Ralph's. It's gonna be like
Mateo just did a
DSP
$5
versus
tip. He says, "Man,
Dread,
I'm glad-
DSP
maybe I'm glad I
versus
missed the
Dread.
event. I don't know if I should have attended it and watched it after this. I mean, literally the event is 5 hours of them grilling
Every
me,
thread
me
is gonna
answering
be
the
a
questions
separate
and answers you
DSP
guys have
drama.
already heard. There was a few other things that you probably have never heard, but it's not too much significant, addition of anything. And then, now their post-day show crapping on me for 2.5 hours and making money doing it. So there you go. right?
So there you go. Sounds great.
Gin Martini Shaken Not Stirred did a tip that says, I agree Adam is passive aggressive. He's getting all his info from detractors. My only criticism is, are you not going to read the super chats? I could go through them, but I'm not reading the negative ones. Like there's a million troll super chats tonight. You know. Someone just tipped me $1, says, I'm actually an ex-con. I don't know if this is true or not. This is an ex-con, and your question was, according to society, if you do something wrong, should you pay for it forever? According to society, yes. Especially if you're an ex-con, good luck 20 years later, even trying to get a certain kind of job or whatever. I mean, I guess that's a good point, but the difference is,
really makes you think.
Saying something really stupid on the internet versus you went to jail for a crime, a serious crime, is a little different. But then again, even, maybe there should be at some level there's forgiveness, right? You think? So what super chats did and didn't I read here? Let's go through them quickly.
What didn't you read?
Let's see.
This is so weird.
Bill's a misery broker for his own misery.
Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. The last one I did was Bloom Kit. What was the last one I shouted out? Seraph? Where is Seraph? Is it even here? There's Seraph. So that's the last one I did. Okay. So Korawa Devil did a super chat and said,
Korawa Devil.
Hold on. Now it scrolled. This is pissing me off because I'm trying to read them. I gotta find it again. It scrolled and completely screwed my whole thing up here. Where is Seraph? Because it was there's Seraph. Okay. So Kurowa Devil did a super chat. Trolls are mad you're more successful than them. It's not about levels of success, but they certainly know that all this drama that was created this week is going to benefit them.
And is
Why
miserable.
Do you think they're giving the side scrollers money?
He started the stream so good too.
Let's see here. Sweaty Gaming Productions did a $20 super chat saying real men are not sensitive. Well, there you go. Didn't know that. Radical Jaws re-upped his membership. Sorry, Phil, about this. Hope that you're doing okay. Listen to me. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you're doing all right there, Phil. Sorry, you guys.
React stuff on this channel. You know, we've got all the normal stuff coming up. It's not a big deal. It really isn't.
It really isn't, you guys.
Oh, for 5.5 hours.
I'm not actually coping.
Yeah, because nothing's a big deal to me, man. It's just I'm done with this nonsense.
Oh, we know. You don't care about anything. You're such a big man. We don't care. Love our life. No. Ah, yes.
Dinner the Foot to the Super Chats says you're cherry picking. Yeah, what can I do? I can't watch 2.5 hours. My stream's about to end. I can't do 2.5 hours of reacting to their
Then
why did we do it? Why did we whine for an hour? What are we doing?
On their show, though, right? But if the entire thing is insulting to me, do you think that's fair? Do you think it's fair to have a show where the entire show is attacking someone who's not there?
Do you think it's fair if you give money to someone and they don't acknowledge you?
Does that make any sense?
Does that make any sense?
In any universe, does that make sense to do?
It's not about
not
you, Phil. It's their show.
Gary, the Super Chats, you thought we were going to be a regular on there? I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be a guest.
I was going to be a guest host.
Not someone to be grilled, interrogated.
You were going to talk about the Elden Ring run.
I was supposed to be a guest on the show, and that's what they did to me. You know, that's how they. You know, the interview's fine, only to find out they.
I was supposed to be a guest host. The fifth wheel.
Radical Jaws gifted a membership. Congrats to the person who got it. It was. Doesn't say. Whoever got it, congrats. Two last names did a super chat. He says, RTU mod here. Adam makes me sick to my stomach. Well, there you go. Danny the Foot did a super chat. He says, you're doing what detractors say you do by picking what you want to hear. It was a 2.5 hour show. I don't have 2.5 hours.
What if people send him dirt on
Adam?
Why did you do this?
Two last names did a super chat. Any earnest person understands why you can't show anything. Exactly.
Right, JD Jonah? I could have been a contender, man.
Ignore that. Troll, ignore that. Troll, ignore that.
Troll, ignore that. Troll, ignore that.
Broseph says, Adam is a former male model and he went gay for pay. I don't believe that. I mean, yeah, I'm not going to listen to slander about that. That's bullshit. That's stupid.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, Fifafona.
Let's see here. I don't even know what that means.
Fifafona, you missed
so
Mario
Uzi Gohard
Kart.
to the Super Chat says, I think you're messing up being confrontational. You had a chance to make connections.
Fair enough. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Wait, dude.
You guys feeling lucky today?
5.5 hours. I did exactly what they wanted, correct? And then they shat on me for 2.5 hours the next day. How am I being confrontational?
You are being
What are you talking about? They did this to me first. And then I reacted appropriately. Defensively, saying you're out of your mind.
Is this appropriate?
How are you saying what are you talking about?
Craig told you to move on. Craig told you to play your games. Adam
Anyway,
told you to move on.
Let's see here. Andy did a super chat. He says, let's see.
Is
I
it
follow Rich.
appropriate
I'm
to
not a
shit
fan
on
of yours. I do
Keem
support you.
immediately
Adam
after
is
leaving a
anti-woke.
podcast
He's
that
a
you were
nut
on Keem
that
with?
just learned about you. What he's saying is unfair. I don't care about anyone streaming with anyone. Nobody cares.
Oh yeah, I wonder why. Yeah,
Goober,
I wonder what that
Goober,
was
I don't know if
about.
I saw your super chat. Oh, no,
Total
Goober, your
mystery.
super chat was stupid. And Cody is saying, "Look, you chew on your lip. My lip is very dry right now.
My nip?
It's
What?
been dry all day, actually. I think it's because the air is kind of blowing on my lips tonight. They dry out sometimes. It happens, right? Anyway, all right, guys. So I'm gonna leave it at this. Not more tips came in. If they're, I hope they're troll tips. They're skipping them. Let's see.
Did we even count any troll tips? Did we count anything?
Yep, so ignore that.
We counting anything?
So Big Papa Phil took me $2. It's sad these guys
Yeah, we
decided
see
to
it, Bert.
cash in on you instead of being neutral. I was enjoying their content for years, as many others. Keep your head up because your true fans will always appreciate you. Yeah, and it's sad. Guys who make good content, but they never made content like this before. That's for sure, right? They literally never made any content like what they made.
It's
about
what
me.
I predicted. Are we gonna
Like I
shit on
said, if
Craig
there
now?
wasn't money involved,
Craig was
would they have
always a
been playing
loser
Mario
if you
Kart
think
today?
about it.
Or would they have been, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Why
we
did
played
they do that
Mario
today? Because
Kart.
there's money. It's the only reason. Literally 100% the only reason. So. Oh, I got another $2 tip from Radical Jaws, letting you know it was Hybrid who got my member gift. Thank you. Congrats, Hybrid. Be sure to thank Radical Jaws. I feel like your pain today is I have post-nasal drip now, tonight. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate post-nasal drip. It's awful. Post-nasal drip is really bad, and I don't wish it on anyone, right? Okay. And
done, Phil.
Is that it? No, there was another super chat, a big one.
Man, this is depressing.
Mike did
Look,
a super chat.
21.
I'm spreading the love. Thank you, Mike, for the big super chat. That's a huge one.
Well,
actually.
he's not
$20.
updating, is he?
Sheriff earlier did that really big one too.
No.
Thank you, guys. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. In conclusion,
So $21.
the 2-hour shit show stream that I didn't want to do
assume
tonight.
that
It's
maybe
very
a lot
simple.
of dollar tips
all right.
or trolls.
Moving forward, I'm not appearing on anyone's show. Don't ask me to. I've already addressed all the bullshit to the best of my ability.
He's
I'm
the
done
one who
with it. There's
set
no point
this
bringing it up
up.
ever again. Let all these idiots talk about it on their own content and leave me out of it. I'm here to put out fun gameplay, interactive
Going
podcasting.
forward, we're
react
going the
content,
kill
and have a
stream
fun
route.
time with my small audience. I'm happy with that. All right, I'm very happy with that, and I will continue to do that and enjoy that for as long as I can. All right, and I hope that you guys will continue to join me for all this content moving forward. I appreciate that. All right, the experiment worked. Because
The
this was an experiment
experiment.
to see if someone could actually treat me fairly and neutrally. They did not. It was completely one-sided, as evidenced by who they spoke with, how they approached it, the emails I just got from Craig. I mean, it's all evidence. Even what they're saying on the show, one-sided.
Eric,
stuff.
you're
They
so
don't even know the
fucking
truth
late.
about what they're
It
saying.
ain't
They're
even
literally
funny.
speaking things that are factually untrue about me, as if they're factually true with an audience, a captive audience. You know, it's messed up. No one to retort or say, "What are you talking about? That's wrong."
The Ralph retort,
You know,
baby.
it's fucked up. So I'm done with it. I'm not entertaining being in an interview like this ever again. There's no point. All right. However, if people want to appear on my, over here and do a nice civil conversation or interview or whatever with me, and we go
You
back.
gotta
and forth,
be
we
on
like,
his
that's what I mean.
show.
Like, if I have Rich on from Review Tech USA, I don't want to interview the guy and grill him about shit. I just want to have a conversation. Just shoot the shit with him. Talk with him a little bit back and forth.
I don't think Rich
If
is
he asks
gonna
me
see it
something I
that
don't want
way.
to answer, I won't. If I ask him something he doesn't want to answer, he won't. Just be civil with each other. You know what I'm saying?
As pay pigs are
That's
truly in it for
It
life.
doesn't have to
with
be
that
some
fun.
crazy, over-the-top, dramatic stuff. You know what I'm saying? There you go.
You gave all the power to Rich. This is mistake number one.
Goober, yeah, sorry. And then Dead Dog Productions did a super chat. It's been a while since I said hello. Been around watching and liking your stuff on demand. Shame to hear about this and them screwing you over. What can you do?
I like my
the dollar
thumbnail
signs
I
are too
made.
powerful for a lot of people, man.
What
else can I
it
say?
took a grand
Slayer's here
total of
tonight.
3
We upped his
minutes.
membership. I joined the stream not expecting this reaction. Even if I was not a fan, I could see that this aftermatch criticism is totally unwarranted. I was just wondering, did you finish Hogwarts? We did. We did. Sadly, we didn't finish everything. You're probably gonna be
pop over here.
disappointed. All right, Slayer, because the ending was disappointing. Let me put it this way: the story
Where is
ending was
it?
great. I actually liked the story ending,
It
but I
should
didn't
be
get to do all
under
the side
live.
content. You'll see if you watch the end of the playthrough. I'm curious if people will want to see me play it again to do like an epilogue stream, but I didn't get everything done because of the way that they set up the post game content. Anyway, all right, everyone. Thank you all for listening. Hope you enjoyed
Oh,
the
I'm
stream.
I'm on fucking
I'm done
Discord.
with the drama. By the way, we had insane amount of likes on the stream. We had it's crazy amount
I'm
of
on
support.
edge. My whole
Thank
body
you all for that.
jiggles.
I
What's the
really
bubble
appreciate
blow?
that. Jones the Bones did a super chat.
Bubble
They're super
blow,
biased. I went to their
bubble
stream.
blow.
I thumbed it down. You don't have to do that. Okay. The best way to avoid the bullshit, all right, is to just ignore it now. We're not talking about it anymore. We're not
It's
gonna
pretty
pay attention
good.
To it. It is what it is.
Okay.
Maybe
Just
the
ignore
first
nonsense.
chat. Ah,
Okay, guys?
yes.
I
Ah,
mean it.
yes.
Just let's do our own thing on my channels and just ignore the hate train that they continue.
Wait a
to
minute,
make
this is
about
gonna
me.
be bad
There's
if
no point in
your sister
entertaining
wants
any of it. I
brunch,
can't-
isn't it?
I cannot get a fair shake
No,
anywhere.
won't.
This has been
I'll be
proven now.
fine.
No matter
Ow.
what, those detractors will follow along and give the incentive that they're going to be nasty to me no matter what, and they can't resist. They just can't resist it. So, all right, everyone. Everyone, please have a good evening, and thanks for watching. Actually,
Was
hold
it
on a
worth it,
second.
Phil?
There we go.
Was it
Thanks for
worth
watching.
it? 21 bucks.
We're done. We're done, guys. I got to set up.
21 bucks, Phil.
Let me think about this. What do I got to do?
I've got so
I
many
have
L's
set
to
up
eat
for the Level
peaches.
1 podcast tomorrow.
No.
And I have to set up for...
And?
Well, I have to make the playlist of the stuff I'm actually going to react to tomorrow. So,
Yeah, you ain't going to sleep.
cool. Radical Jaws, thank you
Greg
for the super
just said
chats.
his
Much love to
wife
you and your
is
family.
enamored with the train wreck.
Thank you. Okay.
She was cackling in the background.
All right,
Greg's
everyone.
wife.
Hope you all have a good evening. I will see you all
You
tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast. And then for DSP versus the Internet, my usual react show. And tomorrow night, yes, we will finally be playing Like a Dragon Ishin. I hope to see you then. Everyone have a good evening.
That poor fucking game, man.
Did he cut out his audio early?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he muted and then he switched.
So
He
ruined
is,
his own outro.
He's frazzled.
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was
That was
Mario
bad.
Kart.
St.
that was
Patrick's
us-
Day edition.
Yeah, us chilling during St. Patty's Day for Mario Kart.
Wait. Now we need to know. Do you feel lucky?
I don't know anymore, man.
Not feeling the luck. What a night we got, though.
I have witnessed a man melt down spectacularly because the person that I predicted was going to give him the hardest trouble because all he did was ask questions.
Yeah, you had to eat crow on some stuff, but you were right on other stuff. And the thing you're right about, you're feeling so good about it. Yeah, the St. Patty's Day slaughter.
The St. Patty's Day. Oh my god. I should have named it that.
The unlucky St. Patty's Day slaughter. Yes.
I gotta start paying you for my YouTube title.
Ah,
That's what I
yes,
gotta
please,
start
please.
doing. Yeah. But that was quite the experience. I do apologize for starting up a little bit late.
Oh, you broke up a
Hopefully you
little bit.
enjoyed- Yeah, sorry for starting up a little late. I do apologize to everybody about that. But you know what? I actually had some fun cratting. We didn't get.
We got some
completely
karting in.
washed
Yeah,
out.
look, 37 to 19. It's not like we had to derail or stop everything.
That's true. We didn't have to completely derail.
We
just at the
decompressed.
end.
We talked about yesterday, and then we repressed, and then got depressed.
Yep. It all got. What the fuck?
I think his shit ended. Yeah, that's how it ends.
Yeah,
It's kind of
it's-
weird.
yeah.
We'd watch together.
I'm gonna try and grab that. See if I can't download it, but I'm gonna wrap things up. I think this is a good stopping point. We got 4 hours of prat and nonsense. So
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's pretty productive.
That's fair
if you
enough.
say so.
They're
And,
gonna be hounding you. They're gonna say, Anne, what do you think about this, Anne? Anne, what do you think? We need to hear what Anne thinks.
I'm gonna make a YouTube stream. I'm gonna try and keep it within an hour and a half because I'm not gonna go through all of his code. I could, but it's like a phenomenal amount of code.
Hey, since correct.
And I think just the last hour is probably the most gold.
Yeah, use it as a segue. You want the full unfiltered reaction? You can follow Ann Lee at twitch.tv/Ann Lee, and you would have known how he felt live about this Copecast.
That's true. God damn it! Stop hitting me with bits.
What a great advertisement! I love it. I love it. I'm a better hype man for your own stuff than you are.
The meltdown was so spectacular that Pripyat had to be evacuated after the locals started to get super cancer. Wonder what he meant by that. I wonder what he meant by that. Dingus, as always, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks for playing my game and to reacting my video.
So much. Thank you so much for to playing my game. We loved it.
Absolutely.
And you know, if you're ever down for multiplayer, I'm always down. I never turn down an offer to do dumb shit.
Absolutely.
I'll let you know when the 24-hour stream is coming. I'm thinking it's going to be sometime within the next 2 weeks. I got to plan out an extra day off because it's probably going to turn into a 30-hour venture. I'm going to try not to sleep, but I may have to take like a 2-hour micro nap or else I don't think I'll make it.
Yeah, you know I'm going to pop in for that. And it's probably safe to assume whenever you schedule Mario Kart, I'm probably going to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. Dinger's shilling on Ann's behalf. Why isn't he getting paid? God damn it, Rave.
Yeah, you know what? Let you can't pay me, guys, but the least you can do is give me another shout out. I guess.
That's right. If you guys want to be so kind.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
Swollen Dingus, he makes great content. He's a great co-host. Wait, who clipped this?
Wait, what clip is it? I've had a lot of.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I get it. And that would be so weird. I like the RNG.
Yeah, that would be so weird. I hate it. I fucking hate the RNG sometimes. It's so fucking awful. I get robbed 24/7. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I will be starting this up in about 30 minutes. Come join me. Give Swollen Dingus a follow if you haven't already. Great co-host. He covers Ralph Avail stuff whenever it's available. A lot of true crime stuff, a lot of RPGs, a lot of really obscure shit. Please give a follow. Look at the top of your fucking board right now. You should give him a follow. Let that heart flow through. Yeah, we're gonna conclude it here. If you guys want to join me, I'll be on Angelo Big Sexy Elite. God damn it. Man,
yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here too. It's midnight. I need to relax. I'll watch your stuff, and I think I'll find some guy. We should do a double rate. Look at our people. But dude, everyone booted up today. I'm gonna feel so bad if we don't pick the right person.
Okay, who's currently on that deserves our attention?
Deserves. Don't use that word. That's gonna be so toxic. Some people are more deserving of others. Yeah, Ghost MC. I went 14 yesterday. 14 hours. I gotta go Mimi time.
That was a long ass stream. I don't know how you survived that. We have Serp's up. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's covering the stuff. Die Trashman's up. Bluey Ripper's up. Grim Dukeum's up. William's up.
William. Oh, but how much longer is he gonna go? It's midnight.
Oh, it's 4 hours. Oh man, I'm gonna feel bad. Oh my gosh, was UNFW playing with us and also streaming the entire time with Mario Kart? He was.
You didn't see him in the lobby?
I didn't know he was streaming. I would have been giving him shout outs. Oh, I feel like such an idiot. Okay. Well, I guess the question is, who do you want? Pick your poison. I'm leaving it up to you.
No, why? Why are you doing this to me?
If I pick, it's going to William.
Okay. I can't. I don't have power. I don't have power over you. Okay, William. And then William can do someone else, one of his pals.
Okay, we're gonna raid William the Alchemist. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. William the Alchemist.
Wait, what if people
Cool
don't know
name,
who
right?
that is? There's a lot of people here. Maybe they don't know that name. A lot of people stumble upon and they stumble upon him and they're like, "Wait, you're that guy? What?
Yeah,
You're
that's
still
right.
around?" He always says it.
He was a mythical guy. He was a content creator once upon a time. And now he creates content just for you to enjoy as a regular Alchemist boy. He actually got isekai to this world. And you gotta show your support by going over there and giving him a
He's the same
Only
Bill
give him
you
a follow.
enjoy and love.
Exactly.
It's with a
He
different
just,
coat of
has
paint.
more potions.
Exactly.
It's a cooler.
And he
coat
larps
of
like he
paint.
doesn't keep up with this shit. He keeps up with this shit. I saw him in that chat yesterday. You can't stay out of the vortex forever.
I know.
But he does a good
let's,
job
let's-
pretending he doesn't catch up.
Let's give this man some follows. Let's give him some big ups. Let's give him let's watch the end of Devil May Cry 2. And,
Yeah, why doesn't he have affiliate? This guy needs affiliate yesterday. What the fuck?
Exactly. We need to have that
LTG's
affiliate,
watching the
going
podcast? Get out of here.
on. Get out of here. Who cares?
They're
We're
all
LTG.
bald? That's his commentary. They're all bald. Fuck off, Dale.
Okay, I'm decided on this. I'm gonna give him a raid.
Okay, yeah, I'll follow you, and
because-
then positivity and all that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank
We'll see
you,
next
as
time.
always. This has been a trip. This whole week's gonna be a trip, and you know what? It's gonna keep on coming.
They don't ever stop coming.
Exactly. You fucking. They'll never stop coming, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. As always, we'll see you on the next one, whenever that is. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yes.
Happy St. Paddy's Day, dude.
All right. See you when I see you. Adios.
All right, later.
Guys, we're gonna go for an early clock out. We want to get while the get-in's good. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm sorry I had to turn the stuff off halfway, but I wanted more people were coming in that haven't been here the whole time, not even for a little bit. And I know how people get when they want to watch something that's something that's gonna be a banger, and they don't want fucking Kirby yelling in their ear. We'll see you on the next one. I'm gonna send you to Will's Way. Please, if you can hear me and you haven't followed Will, it's the same dude you know and love. New coat of paint. He still keeps up with Phil, even though he larps like he doesn't. He was in Ann's chat yesterday, motherfucker. But we love him. Let's get him affiliate, and then we can all go see Ann on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I don't even have the videos loaded up. I mean, the music. You know what I mean. I'm so fucking sloshed. It's time to rest your eyes and ba. There we go. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Appreciate it. I'm gonna read this stuff off too. Thank you for the love, guys. You've been here the whole time. This was your first time here. I fucking hate DSP. We hate Ralph. We hate Wingo. Ghost MC is trying to red pill me on Dale so I can hate him more than I already do. I'm just kidding. I don't have hate for these guys. These guys bring us together. Why would I hate them? This weekend has been a clown show. I appreciate you guys choosing Swollen Dingus channel as your react, restream place to be. Yeah, he is trash, ain't he? Thank you, Bayonet with the follow. Shybot Ray with a party of 5. Def Rabbits with the follow. Daryl with the follow. Merc with the follow. Coggers Ray with a party of 1. Epsiatic resub tier 1 for 2 months. Connors with the follow. Black Mage 50 bits. Black Mage with the follow. Star Wars with the follow. A Star Wars nerd. Marked one massive Ray with a party of 46. And Makaden with the follow. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you for the races and all that, this and the other. I gotta fix my sources. I'm gonna watch Ann Lee. I'm gonna catch the end of Will, because I don't know how long he's gonna keep going. But maybe this raid can inspire him to do like another level or something. Appreciate it. Manny, Aces, Algenop, Shybot, Ghost MC, Zix, Euresia, Coggers, Babuku, and Bibimi. Eddie B, the old guard. Dude, Eddie's probably having the weekend of his life. Eddie thought he wouldn't even live to see this fucking day. The UK healthcare system was gonna fail him, he thought. And then it happened. Mr. Pun, Ragnarok, Grigiga, UNFW, and Lee himself, as always. V5 Fona, Bambi Whip, JD Jono. Dude, I'm gonna read names forever. Benjamin, Red Animator, Almighty Tevin, Shinko, and the rest. And Alpha Lee. We're going to William's house. Oh, Bashe too. How could I forget Bashe? That's the raid message. Go show some love. Oh yeah, and as for me, we're not doing nothing Saturday. I'm insisted on that. I need a break after yesterday and today. We'll be back Sunday. Hopefully not doing any... I don't know with the guy at this point. I thought today was gonna be a nothing burger. How many L's do I have to eat? Ah, see ya.